Okay, there we are. Now it's working. I tried scheduling the broadcast on YouTube for the first time, and apparently it makes a second button to click to go live after you click go live, and then yes. I got it now, though, so now I'm live. Okay, that makes more sense. It wasn't displaying, it was saying broadcast on YouTube for the first time. And now. It's gonna say that normally happens every time. Looks at notes. So far, I have drawn a circle. Alright, welcome. There we go. Now we're actually live on all platforms. So, we're playing the new patch 7.0, taking a bunch of the world. We have 18 colonies. The AI is doing similar things. They seem to be expanding and consolidating, so there's a lot less nations than I think there'd normally be right now. And they seem to be falling fast. We're tilapia in the south, so it's a hot climate. We have fruit and eggs. Obviously, we're getting a lot of stuff from taxes. And then it's my first time playing on an ocean, and these giant fisheries are pretty powerful. And I've only built 3, and we're about to build whatever this monstrosity is. So, a fish farm? I don't know. We have clay and pottery, and we just started making fabric. We have too much fabric. Excellent. I'm going to switch this tailor from leather to fabric. Just because we're full, and then we can use the leather for research up here. Boop. In our library. They changed science on this patch, so you don't need to use materials anymore. That's the library. This is the laboratory. So you get a big boost, right? By toggling on the clay, but if you run out, it'll still work, which is nice. I'm short on workers, apparently. Oh yeah, we marched out a bunch of people. I have a bunch of my people running around on the map, making our colonies happier. And where's our army? So we've now taken the last free colony. Now this guy hates us. I think these people are all going to declare war on us soon. The people we've surrounded. But I don't think we need our armies anymore. So, city, you come back. City, come back. Yeah, sweet. And now that squad, they're going to walk back to the city. They'll be here eventually. Probably pretty quickly. I don't know how long they'd take. If it's distance-based or... Because they were far. I wonder if they're a trade package. Battle spoils. Empty battle spoils. Yeah, we had some tiny battles. We have a lot of attacks going on, actually. See? I just disbanded my army and he threatened me. The guild? Who's the guild? You can't have my stuff. Barrick? Swervers? Duchy of Platin. Here, the guild. Hey, my army's right here. These are mercenaries we've permanently hired. There's not many left. We can fight him. I'm kind of hoping they declare war. And I'd be neighbors with this giant dude, which might not be great. So we have very little upgrades at our cities. They're all like tier 2. 300 pop. Most of them were awful. Like you have how big they can get. If you hover this, it's area times moisture. I think this one's 42 times 0.92. 100 times 0.65. Asklington was one of our only good ones. It's ready to upgrade again, actually. But I don't have enough government points. Which is why we need to get to... next pop level. At 2200. The outer cities? Yeah, so each outer city has an area and then a moisture effect, and that affects like the level of population it can sustain. And then there's other things like disease, growth, law, quarantine, what species you allow to live there. Like in the hot climate, these people would be better, whereas I think humans hate hot. anyways, there's multipliers based on where it is and what cities neighbor it and stuff like that. And then you can expand the land, but that's affected by the multiplier. So something with like, this one has a 50% multiplier on it. So it's twice as expensive to expand it. Whereas if I just take a city in a temperate zone, it won't have that. So it's cheaper government point wise and stuff to expand it. And then depending where it is, they have different resources. Right? That's like positive and negative. So this one has good aurochs, which are leather. So then I've spent my government points on that. I had 2 left over, so extra taxes. And then there's their happiness, and you can affect that with how much you tax them. As it gets bigger, it's the same as your city. You need to start adding theaters and fight pits and taverns and stuff because they'll be more upset. Like, as the population gets higher, they have more needs. There's not much to it, but it is its own little, like, balancing game of resources. Roads, we added a bunch of houses. And the people are pretty chill right now. Launched into a lengthy tirade about your rule. Some useful information could be collected. Too many of us died. Preventable things. Oh, that's true. Good call. Okay. Hospital. We even researched that. I just forgot to build it. This one looks roundest. These people like round things. Dice? Trying the game out, was wondering if you had any tips for constructing buildings. Difficulty with the presets? I can help you out. They are slightly obtuse at first. Where'd I put the other one? I probably only need like 2 until the pandemic hits. Then I need 10. But I'll never react fast enough. So, the roads. There's this tool here. This is the same for buildings, actually. This is the same for buildings. But there's a line tool. I really only use square, line, or free paint, but I'm not very good with it. So with the line tool, you just click and drag. And then Q and E change the size. And you could do that with any tool. There's a line tool for everything. So you can do it with buildings too. Control click is select anything. So if you want to like build a wood wall, you can pick it. And then ellipse is how to build a circle building. And that's just a wall. So I have wall selected. If you want to build a room, you select this one. And then I'll make a... Put me back on square. But see, that's a room now. Instead of just a wall. Whoop. And then if you do that, and you select what shape you want, right? Like hollow ellipse. Circle with room selected. Puts a wall around a room. I almost stopped them from picking a cotton or something, which really doesn't matter, but I like to pick it all. Yeah, once you get the controls, they're okay. You can set anything to a hotkey. Pay attention to that. If you're using something a lot. To assign a hotkey to this function. Oh no, I made them all over a long time. But if you want to set something to a blueprint, you just click blueprint, and then just click a building. And then it's there. I already have that one. A few of the buildings have been changed for this patch. Otherwise, I'd say just go on the Discord, load someone's save, and get blueprints. But so there's only 2 buildings. If it seems overwhelming, like for production, there's only 2 buildings. So there's the carpenter style, right? Which you have a storage you need, and then a workbench. And then you just place auxiliary stations until it says 100. And that's all you need there. And then the yellow is like unsupported ceiling. So you just need to make sure, and all that does is add maintenance. It adds a lot. You really shouldn't do it. But it just makes the maintenance more expensive. And if you just add pillars until there's no yellow tiles, then it's a good building. It'll warn you if you mess up too. There's no door. That's why it's mad. If you were to build it too big, it would warn you. Oh, it actually needs things. Layout of the room will make it more expensive. That's just where there's no wall. It's just this shrink room. So like, the building wouldn't need pillars if you made it like this. And you can hold shift to reverse any button you're holding at any point. So like I have the expand room button on. If I just hold shift, and that works for like everything. But so there's only 2 buildings, is what I was gonna say. So if you design 2 really nice ones, I didn't realize this for a very long time. But like the layout of the bakery, right? You have the storage, the auxiliary, and the workbench is the same as the layout for the brewery, which is the same as the layout for the charcoaler. And once you make the blueprints, you see that, which is the same as the smelter, which is the same for the weaver. And then the other one, the carpenter, is the same as the mason, is the same as the pottery. So once you set a few of them to blueprints, it gets pretty quick to plop down a lot of different industries. I didn't realize that for way too long. And once you play for a bit, you'll just end up with a ton of blueprints. Larger workshop, more efficient space-wise. Easier to put like one storage beside it and have them be super efficient with resources. Smaller workshop, if you have accidents, it doesn't matter. So like, I have 200 people or whatever working in this clay pit. If I only had a population of 400 and 200 people get in an accident, it's a massive deal. If I have 200 people working in 10 different small weavers and an accident hits one of them and only hurts 10 people, it doesn't matter. So I build a bunch of small industries and then just turn off the accident notifications, which is this button. Because like 22 subjects where I have 2,000 people. I don't care. Tell somebody else. I haven't even built a hospital. That's what we're doing that now. But that's it. For me, it's the accident. It's the biggest benefit. Like this holds about 216 people. It is 216. I could probably fit 250 in this same space for my barracks. If it was one room, but then if there was an accident, it would kill all of my soldiers at once instead of 1/4 of them, kind of thing. The city's going pretty good. How's the food? That number's fake. I'm stacking rations. They eat meat, eggs, and... is it fish? What do you like to eat? Fruit. Good. They do not seem to eat vegetables. These are my animal fields. So I'm growing globdians for eggs. But that's because I settled on the south of the map. I'm in a hot climate. So normally with tilapis, I would farm these because I like leather. But in the hot climate, they have a 75% modifier there on their production, and these things apparently have a 200% modifier, and they're just churning out eggs, so... But yeah, these are my animal farms. Shift-click, you can pick anything up. And these are my houses. When you do build big buildings like that, like if you build it by control-clicking a wall, you don't need to support the roof inside. They're not like production buildings. And if you build the roof first, you can put things inside. I actually think it's worse, because the game treats pathing inside as longer. So I think it has less of a radius, but I like how it looks. So trade-offs. I fenced in the animals that spawned on the map, so I stopped building over them. Position. That's right, and we just started making cut stone. Yes, okay, I remember where we are. We're upgrading the wells. Bulk upgrade. I was short one. Short one. Yeah, we just built this giant masonry. This is holding rations. We've already moved 9,000 rations here. I love these things. I have a... I initially made the rations down here, which was silly, but this is just where the town was. And all the warehouses were getting full of them. So I built this little loading station here. Where should we go? $400 rations. One person. I really like these things. I haven't had much of a use for them yet in this city, because we're not really producing too much. Oh, you're taking one back with you? That's hilarious. He's bringing it back to put in the thing. Okay, so I have a setting set wrong somewhere. This isn't global. You know what? This is global. But it's not pryod. He shouldn't pull from the other warehouse. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll make this warehouse pryod. Yeah. This warehouse is only holding rations. I haven't pryod any other warehouses, so nobody should be allowed to take from here now. I wonder if I have them in the food stalls. No, okay. Food stalls, markets. No gems in the markets. I probably didn't need that yet. What do these people even like? Pottery, skins, animals, cloth, and wood. Didn't hear clay, wood, pottery, no fish, animals, clothing too. There's no point in storing all the stuff that they don't like in all of my markets. I'm changing them globally. This is global. Local. Like I could have if this one just hold fish, right? And this one won't be. I have cloth. Let's give them cloth. Have I done that yet? Yeah, almost full. Okay. Do we have pottery? Here you go. Do not have spare furniture. And I don't actually think I have spare skins. Sweet city? Thanks. Just a tiny little one. Preparing for the inevitable war. I don't know, I expanded pretty hard. Don't really have a giant neighbor. They seem to be more polite. The AI? On the last patch, this guy would have attacked me by now. Look how much the attack chance is. But I'd wipe him. See, that's what would happen on the last patch. He attacks me, I hire a single mercenary squad and wipe out his empire. So I'm glad he's not attacking me. I'm assuming he's conspiring, like these people, to try and attack me. We have a good bit of trade partners. We have a pretty good economy. I'm spending a lot on mercenaries, so 50,000 every 2 days. Which I'm not even... I can disband them. But then I'm thinking the war is going to trigger. Oh, there's so many to hire. I'm going to save first, just in case. Sometimes the army disappears. If the army disappears, I don't want to disband them. I do want to get attacked. Okay, sweet. Army's still here. I want to keep my victories and defeats. I've lost twice, actually. I've fled twice. Probably a better term. New fishery just finished. Look at this thing. We're gonna catch a few fish. I'm turning the fish into rations, so... I'm gonna have to buy some herbs soon, too. Even though we're man, my herb farm is so bad. 1.3. Look at this. Soil 100%. We can bonus 0.5. Why? Climate. Oh, that hates that it's a hot climate. Still, we can one. How much fruit does a tree make? 90. Yeah, that's better. Estimated harvest 1,439. Yeah, we're running on orchards. This is just stuff that tilapis like to do. Our last playthrough, we built a city for each species on one map. And this was basically the tilapia city, except they were all a bit smaller because we were planning to stop at 2,000 for each one. Actually, this is pretty much exactly where it would have been. A lot of fabric. Okay, but we're building hospitals, right? So I need to start importing tools. Did I already build an import depot? Make tools. I don't have metal. Room is poorly insulated. I don't know if that affects warehouses much. So what that means is it has too many openings. See how it feels about that. So we're getting coal and iron from tax, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna put workers in this warehouse. And I'm just going to set it to hold coal and iron, and then the trader should drop it here. Right, coal and iron. Even name it. First named warehouse. I find if I don't keep up with that immediately, it's a bit late. There's only like 10, actually. What's that? There's like 3 similar foods. Everything? I just built some giant warehouses for everything. We did really specific resource management last game. Didn't really feel like doing it again. Although it was awesome. Carpenter. No, that's the hospital. Clothes and clay and stuff. I don't have a name for all of them yet. Ration 2. We're just gonna hold 1,000,000 rations. I don't know what else to do with all my food. Ration 2 can have 1 worker. Oh, ration 1's full. Okay. 2 workers. Ration 1, you don't really need workers anymore. Build the gates on the diagonal pastures. Good evening. Five across at the top, I guess. Good evening. Yeah, the city's going nicely. We're just kind of chilling. Super screenshot. OBS doesn't pick up the screenshots. 90% of the time. 1% of the time it does. I'm just starting to expand into the industries. I was kind of just messing around early on. Stage. Probably have a 3rd stage. Probably could have 4 stages, actually. Tilapis love trees. They don't care about statues or anything, really. Just trees. I didn't even put a well or a hearth or anything up here. They don't care about noise, actually, so I don't need to worry about soundproofing that. I normally soundproof all my industries and stuff. Right? But we stopped when we realized they don't care about noise, but I soundproofed the first few. Yeah, barracks and stuff. It makes the pathing longer. Why bother making nurseries? So it does make them happier. Right? Where is it? Pool type, others, climate, archer, any field. So you can train them younger, is one reason. Especially with Garthemi. Garthemi don't live very long. So if a Garthemi immigrates, and Garthemi like to be melee trained, it's one of their things. So if a Garthemi immigrates when they're 20 and you try and train them up to 70%, they finish that when they're 35, then they die when they're 42. And you don't get many usable years out of them. Whereas if you breed a Garthemi, they start training when they're 2, I think. And then they're fully trained by the time they'd normally immigrate. And then you get a full working life out of a happiness trained Garthemi. There's one more stat that's just whether they've immigrated or not. I can't find it right now. But certain species care about it more than others. I don't know where it is, actually. Give me a individual. Immigrant. True. So they don't care that they're an immigrant, but they would get 1.5 more happiness points if they were born here. Also, immigration can be slow. I mean, even when you're waiting, immigration can be slow. Those last videos I did, the one with the 7 species where we did immigration, we also had 6 species worth of immigration pushing at once, which makes it faster. When you're only doing 1 species, you can be waiting around a lot. Yeah, it'd just be one tiny little happiness bar. We should make some babies, actually. We have the stuff. Now, the downfall to them is, the big downfall, is that when you're relying on immigration, very rarely, if you keep circumstances the same, will you have riots or anything. Because they only move in when they're above 80% happiness. They'll stop below 80%, but they don't riot at like 75%. So as long as nothing drastically changes, you never get like issues. Whereas when you're making your own children, you can quickly push your population higher than what the services are providing for. We paid for the stage upgrade. Oh yeah, and now we're making stones, so we can do it. Some of it. Furniture? Really? Need to get to the carpenter upgrade tech. We haven't put much tech into anything, actually. Gave my people too much furniture. I'm gonna move that. This is a hunter. Normally I only build 15. That is where they're most efficient. Because you start to get this weird employment multiplier. Employees there. I just deleted the other one, so it's grayed out. When I build both these, it's 80%. But double the workforce times 80%. It's more than like half the workforce times 100%. Tiny bit less efficient. I think I'm getting more meat. Anyways, I just want to put this here so it'll be easier. It's 3 of them. This was my luckiest map roll, and actually, when I started the first stream of this one, I always re-roll like 100 times off stream before I ever stream it, just to find like the perfect. I'm very picky about it, and I was excited to play this one. And I started, and then hit new game and started talking, and like I was live on both platforms, and I was like, oh no, I didn't roll anything. And I re-rolled once or twice, but I was like, I kind of have to stick with it. I can't re-roll for 5 hours. That's not interesting for other people to watch. But I got really lucky. It was all freelance down here. I did have to attack early, because we were going to end up in a situation with only one neighbor. I actually attacked this guy, and then went to go attack the free land past him. And they rioted and threw me out. And then I lost my army, because I didn't have any money. And it took me a long time to get it back. It bankrupted us because I didn't have a trade partner, so I had to manually sell everything the entire game because I destroyed my only neighbor. It's probably a bad move, looking back on it. We have money now. 8 new buildings, too. Stage 5. Well, speaker, earth. 3 new hunters we just placed, and new carpenter. I have a feeling like we probably actually need 2 more of those. I wanted to make some archery ranges too, actually. Population went up a bit there. Upgraded the wells, and I upgraded the... somewhere there isn't a bathroom. The stages. Not all of them yet. Just money. People like when your government has money. And I spend it all, and then it slowly comes back. I'm not changing anything else with the government, so that's pretty much just money. When it is time to punish people, what should we do? Kill in the arena. Prison mostly. I don't really need to slave. Execute. I like in prison because then they come back out and go to work, but my people like these options. I think we only have the 1 fight pit, actually. How's it doing? Bit shoddy. Yeah, they don't even care about light, so I'm kind of skipping the torches, which feels weird. This is a great spot for trees. I see a lot of people walking by. They really like trees. They like gardens a little bit. They really like trees. And I mean, we can put a light in just for us. Kind of messes with the road, actually. Here you go. Light is good for crime, though, actually. So maybe that'll bite me a bit later. Give them a path. See, when you have this selected, it'll highlight. You can see where people are walking a lot. We don't have a road. Hey! We're getting attacked by a raider. Me and our kin come from a far-off land, and our mission is to spread joy and peace in the whole of Six. As you well know, the world is full of shady others. That is why we want to offer our services to protect you. Nope. $1 million bucks? Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Miss anyone? Making sure they're all upgraded too. Some of them might not have been. Like this one. You don't have to maintain the King's Road that comes on the map, so it is kind of good to leave it, but your people like this road and are faster on this road. Pretty much all of my maps, when I roll them though, I'll touch a bit of it to mountain. I usually end up with all the different species, but I'll touch a bit of it to the mountain. That gives you a huge multiplier on what resources are on the map. This is my first one on saltwater, and I like it. There's so many fish. Temperature is rising to an extreme level. This is a good day to check your wells. We definitely don't have enough. So you can see which ones are overworked, like this well. Already collapsed. Don't know why it wasn't upgraded. Just too many people up here. Now we just built this, so they could go here. But we'll give them another one too. Because we're playing in a hot climate, we need a lot of wells. I probably don't need many hearths. These are pretty cheap too, actually. We should have a lot more of these around, I think. Nope, haven't built any yet. I believe they can cool off at wells. We have a couple heat deaths every year, actually. It's not, it's not perfect. Which one of these is nothing? That corner. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect. There's a lot of heat deaths up here every year, which is why I'm thinking we need more of this. Digging into the mountain a bit. Looks like I don't really need the hearth. There you go. Freeze. So yeah, but if you do click on your well, it used to be green and red. I'm just noticing it's green on green now. Oh yeah, you can see the bars go down, the light green on the dark green. And anywhere it drops, like during a heat wave, is obviously excessive, but it'll exasperate issues and show you what's about to collapse. We just built 19. You Two-Face, you just passed up the opportunity of a lifetime. Well, now we have no choice but to pay your little settlement a visit. So who is it? What was his name again? Hera Soze. Rating. 1,440 strength. 555 people. Dying to the plague at 1k pop and not recovering. If you keep this health number above 1, you can't get random pandemics. The total number at the bottom. The things that affect it the most are physicians and food servings. Hospitals do not help prevent pandemics at all. They just keep people from dying after they're sick. So we're actually building physicians right now. They should be finished in a minute. I don't want to fight in the city. Let's attack them. This could be bad. This could be bad. Now, if anybody didn't notice yet, I have my entire population trained to fight. So, if he wipes us, it's everyone. This isn't like a little force. Oh, they didn't all come out, though. Well, how many? Yeah, we have about 2,000 people. That's 2,000 people. Now, we don't have weapons or armor. They have 2 swords, 2 shields. They don't have any archers. Good, I was going to say. Archers were going to cause a bit. Hammers of Hoth, Great Tusks, the Band of Strongmen. They do have a lot of weapons, but we have a lot of numbers. So I think we want to be thicker than we would be on the last patch. Maybe if I can catch him in the water, but we get pushed into the water. I'm going to try and surround him. The battles have changed a lot. I don't think this tactic works as well anymore. We'll find out, though. I could lose half my population here. Sure, buddy. I don't know if there's a negative modifier for standing in the water. I can see it being something the dev put in, though. Move faster. Oh yeah, surround him. Get him. This could be bad. We'll see, though. You guys need to, like, get in there. Yeah, the battles are a lot longer now. They push each other a lot more, too, but we're... Push. Yeah, herd them into a circle. This is probably bad, just slamming my people into them. What happens if I, like, stand on them? Oh yeah, freaking squish them. Where'd they even go? That's gotta be demoralizing, right? Being squished. Yeah, they ran away. Squishing tactic. You, come squish. We won. We beat him. See, they get stuck up like this before. See how much better they are at, like, breaking free and moving now? That's really nice. We lost 458 people. So it was 1-1, kind of a Pyrrhic victory. Now, because we're relying solely on immigration, we've gotten to this point with immigration. Yeah, minus 400 workforce. I have to decide a second industry to pull people out of, because I don't want my orchards to die. Workplace priority. Alright, 250 if we get rid of laboratories and libraries. Ah, and the barracks have a slider. We can stop. They're probably pretty demoralized now anyway, so I can upgrade this. We'll upgrade them when we get back. Oh, what? I kind of just need to shut them off for a minute. But they're not even full because everyone's dead. So we had about 250 people in our laboratory and library, which only affects this number. So you can turn that off for a few days while you recover. We should be 100% happy now because we lost a lot of population. Yeah. And we're about to, because I'm importing tools, right? I did click that. We just got $1 million. Not too shabby. At what cost? Hope we don't have to bury them. I don't have room for that. Where am I building the doctor? Where am I importing the tools? I never clicked it, did I? Oh. Must have got sidetracked. That never happens. I'm going to have this set just to give us a little bit of tools. There's a few buildings we want to build that need tools. The position. Did we build hospitals yet? No, they need tools too. Yeah, at the very start, you can just manage your health. Keep from getting pandemics by just throwing food at the problem if you have food. My people have 3 rations. What else should we give him? And we're always short on furniture. What did I need to upgrade that needed furniture? The stages. That is a shrine. I don't think I built a shrine up here either, did I? Oh. There's one. Stage. Yeah, it's weird that I'm throttled on furniture. I'm always throttled on cut stone, normally. I've built giant warehouses. These are kind of ridiculous. Last game, I had all my warehouses turned down, and I used only loading and unloading stations. It was a lot of fun, but it took a lot more time. You need more workers. Oh, I never took enough workforce. Yes, I did. I turned the barracks down. 200. And I took 249 out of the other thing. Did shut these off, right? Okay, so that's with the barracks. So I need to set one more thing. It's going to be warehouse. I like to know where my worker deficit comes out of. Like, if the warehouse is shut down for a minute, no one's going to die. I really just don't want them to come out of my orchards. Maybe I should have just turned that up. Because if the tree dies, it takes years to come back, right? We have one graveyard in the center. Corpse pit over here. Other than that, there's really just a lot of trees. I got a couple hunters. I got fruit farms. Oh, I'm in a hot climate, so we're growing lizards instead of the cows. Giant fisheries. Clay pit, pottery. We're getting cotton via import. Oh, I burnt through it all. Gonna have to up that tax. Should be getting the taxes soon, actually, for some of the stuff. Day 2 of summer. I think vegetables come tomorrow. This is all our taxes. Mostly fish and meat, obviously. The veggies only come once a year. And we only have 1 or 2 places that provide them, actually. Our pop just dropped so much. Did you see? We were almost at the next thing. Population. 2,162, 2,155. Slaying. Minus 458. Oof. Let's see, because we had everything to make them happy, this is going to sit at 100, right until it's close to where we were before. Just because we were already providing that. You can't get it over... I wonder if you can get it over 100. I wonder if we could make them even happier and speed it up even more. Where's pottery? Oh, there it is. I just gave them pottery. This was almost full. Clay? We have clay. We have metal now, too. I need to get the improved laboratory tech. You see my sciences tanking? You can forget stuff, which is really bad. But I don't think we're going to get to that point. I think the people are going to come back quick enough. Could buy some slaves, actually, too. Oh, yeah, with so much money, too. What kind of... Do they have a preference of slave? God. Sentence tasted bad. T-Gen City, yeah. They kind of hate everybody. Now, we have those giant fisheries. Maybe we get a mix pack? There must be a stat for it somewhere. You. So they don't like the same species, but they do want me to have slaves, just not tilapia. Okay. They don't want to, that seems reasonable. Well. Kryptonians are pretty docile. I think you want more of them. I think we'll just start with Kryptonians, actually. Here, send over a couple. How many people did we need? Like 300. Kryptonians, because there's a lot of them, and they're easier. I actually needed some herbs. Apparently we're out of stone, too. I need to talk to somebody bigger for stone. 302k pop. You will have a lot of stones. $30,000 stones, sure. We're turning them into cut stones pretty rapidly, so... It said I only had 3,000 stones when I just looked. Now this says I have 22,000 stones. I don't have anywhere to put 30,000 stones. I looked. It said I had 3,000 stones. Whoops. I need to put some stones here quick. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, that'll do. All the money from the raid goes to replacing the population we lost in the raid. Be a way toward that. Here they come. Yeah, it goes towards replacing the population. So we just disbanded our mercenary, which is costing us 50,000 every 2 days. Our population's gonna go up pretty quick. Where'd they go? There. Some here too. Only one entrance to this city, which makes it nice. They come. Where are they going? Immediately to work. They're gonna bring cotton with them as a sign of goodwill. Walking to job. There's actually our cotton harvest for the year. We get this from taxes. And this one can hold mostly cotton. I'm moving the rations up north now. Via this thing. This is surrounded in weavers, so this is where we make all the cloth. And new buildings. Carpenter, speaker, hearth, well, speaker, fight pit. 2. Look at them go. Hearth, well, first doctor, physician. So this is the other massive health multiplier. See that number at the bottom? Physician times 1.05 for my health. From my 3 rations, I'm getting 2.34. I think I built 2 of these. Only one of them's built so far. I think I only placed 2, so we'll have 4 doctors and 2 tiny buildings. It makes a ridiculous difference. Now, actually, I haven't played this patch yet. It could have been tuned differently. Is there a bathroom up here? No bathroom, no janitor? Man, I'm slacking. There's a bathroom and a janitor. These look nice, but they're just warehouses. I mean, there's nothing really... It's like across the street from this one. This is a pretty big bathroom, which is why I'm spacing them pretty far apart. It's probably better to build smaller, more frequent ones just for proximity. Just eyeballing it. We're back up to -6 workers. 1.5. The army's slacking now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. They're all crappily trained. That's why we got so stomped. Maybe, actually, here. Let's up them all to 30. Nobody's training right now, but only so many can train at once anyways. Dondorians and Garthemes actually physically like being trained. Talapis like being trained as archers. Build an archery range. And a bowyer. Maybe we could... Do we have leather? Oh, sweet. Now we turn the barracks off when everybody died, so nobody's training. I'm gonna let the science recover for a second. This guy is training, actually, 90%. I want to make sure everybody can join the army so that when we get attacked like that. He's the circle building? Don't know what that means. Not sure. I have circle buildings. You mean like round? My city is round. Mostly, apparently. Tilapis like roundness. There's so many little tiny stats that like don't seem like they'd matter, but can matter. Roundness. Do you mean that? I know you can still build the round bomb too. Like, not hurting anything? I don't know what you mean by cheese it though. I didn't know how to cheese it before, I guess. Or I was cheesing it. Didn't think it was cheesing it. I don't like this one. Or I am physically cheesing it. I just know what the game thinks is round and I play around it. Around it. Thanks. Glad we zoomed in right there. Did we miss anyone? This was going to be expanded. Actually, this part isn't. I built this because it looked round, too. Kind of funny. What's a cannibal? I haven't seen them cannibalize anybody yet, actually. Make diagonal. Purely visual. 30,979 tiles to modify. Is that how many tiles we place? Probably. Oh, so even if you keep your health above 1, you can still get this event. And this event will cause a pandemic. This is really bad timing because we just lost all those people. Now, how many more of these people can we have? 55% more. So I could get another 100 slaves. Second position build. Hopefully one of these notifications is the new hospital. Hospital 1 wants opium. Would be our only opium thing. I have tons of cloth for them, right? No, I used it. Okay, I want to stack up cloth for a second, so you guys can make clothes out of leather. I used it because I ran out of cotton. That's right. And we just got a bunch. So that'll stack up quick. Yeah, we just watched the cotton go in. And I built a hospital there. Building another one there. We're going to need a third one at least. Down there, nothing really. A hospital. Hospital, hospital, hospital. I think so. They did a thing where you get, when you start, you pick these traits, like the artisan, the caretaker, and you buff them based on which race you win with now. So I chose the hot climate and Talapi, which I learned after was a bad combo. Arthemi and Dondorians, I think, like hot. So we could have done that. But, what's wrong with this spot? Oh. Those trees were my trees. These trees are buildable over trees. It's a good spot. Posture check. Curfews helps? I've never used the curfew. Isn't that just for cities on the world map? I was pretty sure you could fix your cities on the world map like that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't actually know. Government. Curfew. Subjects will not visit their jobs and stay home or inside except when they need to visit basic services. This deters criminals and prevents disease. Okay, we'll try that. When did we get the last notification? 1 day. It reaches your land. I've never had it not reach my land. We'll try that. Thank you. Normally I just let them die. Because, like, we just lost those 500 people in that fight, right? We've already recovered. Because they're happy enough, but it would be nice if they didn't all die, for sure. Opium boosts recovery rate. Let's get some of that stocked up. Get it from a few different sources. Compare the quality. So they use that when your hospital has a toggle in it. None of them are built. And they can use opiates, and that's pretty much the only use for them in the game. And it just increases the recovery rate from 20 to 50%, but that'll increase the throughput of my hospitals. I normally leave it off, actually, except during pandemics. It changed the combat system completely, the new update. So there's cavalry and spearmen, and the movement and everything's different. It seems nice. Battles are really long. There's fewer of them. There's a lot less. I haven't had a useless battle yet. There were so many useless battles before where the enemy would march out with 100 people against your 1,000 people. There's none of that now, which seem nice. And the battles that are there are longer. You can toggle on and off resources, like you can in the hospital with your science. So if you don't have clay, you can still do science with brute force. You can boost it. Same with the leather. For the library. Bunch of bug fixes, I think. It seems like they changed a lot of the color schemes. I don't know if these little symbols were always arrows, or if I just needed glasses before. I got glasses, is why I don't know. But all these little symbols are arrows. I don't remember ever seeing that before. I think they changed them. I have to. I'm not crazy. So other than the combat, it seems the world has changed a bit. There's this new menu. It seems to help new people. If you lose, you can resettle and take your tech with you and stuff. So if you actually get stomped and you don't want to restart, you can move your city. Which I think is pretty cool. I haven't done it yet. Let me hit save before I click that button. Abandon your city. But you get to bring your tech and stuff with you. So you see this. This is full, right? I have this warehouse here attached to my smelters with no workers because we're getting all of our coal from taxes and they'll drop it in your warehouses before they put it on the ground. So this doesn't need workers because people bringing the coal in over here are doing it. Those are all corpses. But yeah, so I just put usually a storage on the back if I'm getting something sufficiently from taxes. And this is just to run the smelter. They all have their own door into it. Except for him. Except for the one I built. That's so stupid. I had a... going across, I think. 3 furniture they need. That was mostly it. I think there's a lot of bug fixes. I haven't tested most of them. They changed how the warehouse looks. I'm actually not a fan of that one. Just a big list now. I liked it before with the break. It had a break between the food and a big plus-minus button that targeted food, one for raw resources. But they're working on it actively. But they changed how the warehouse works. Not works, it still works the same, it just looks different. Can't really think of much else. They added war horses. And cavalry, right? So there's war horses on the map. That is a pig. War beast. We give our troops much leverage in battle. They seem to have upped the bathroom noises, like 200%. We're back up to 70 workers. That's pretty good. I should get the army going again. Where's the army? I'm gonna turn these off individually, actually. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. Turn the recruits limit back up, and then I'm gonna upgrade these 2 that are on. With metal, I'm not gonna use the mechanical components because they're expensive, and then I'd need them in all my janitors and to maintain. I'm very particular about when I add resources. Once you add a resource to your city, your janitor needs to hold some of it and then use it to maintain. Like, we just built that position in hospital, so the tool helps us with that. Right? But now I need to constantly import tools and stock them everywhere. So I usually wait till I'm producing everything, which slows us down a bit. Like, we wanted to build the mason to upgrade our stage. So I built the mason, but then it needed metal. So then we built the metal, right? But then it needed tools, actually, I think it was. Something triggered the tools. Position or the hospital. I'm glad we did it, though, because the hospitals are going to come online in perfect timing. Well, janitor... Second hospital, third position, new bathroom, that warehouse I just talked about, because I edited it, so it was back in the new building list. What, see the positions? Already at times 1.37 for our overall health. That's going to skyrocket. These things are great. But I built super tiny ones. It's actually going to take a decade for them to see everybody. Which is okay. I don't know how often they need to visit, but it is not often. Furniture, wood is kind of negative. It has come. The river runs. Nothing could have been done. It was the will of the gods. Let's hope our hospitals are well staffed. A curfew can be issued to contain it. Thanks, game. The river runs. Named not only for occurring in towns near rivers, the epidemic is potentially very deadly. Curfew. Probably should have done that yesterday, eh? Oh no, there they go. Yeah, go home. But now they stopped building the hospital, didn't they? Only needs 2 tools. Hey, no curfew for this. $150 sick people, 160 sick people. Come on, Gerald. New hospital. 150 sick. Are we still curfewed? Doesn't look very curfewed. I don't know. A lot of the homes look empty for a curfew. Ah, there's a lot of people chilling. Looks like we need more houses up here. These are all full. Sure. Just giant circles everywhere. Curfew. So you just kind of wait. It doesn't always tell you when it's over. You just gotta wait until your people... We're gonna lose a lot of people here. There's gonna be a lot of death here. We did not have the hospital capacity. We could have watched our hospitals collapse. They've already collapsed, but... Some people might pull through because of these, actually. How many do they treat each? 28? So we can treat, 100 people. We bought a bunch of opium, so they're boosted. We got a bunch of cloth before they happened. You can see how it works. See, they brought the medicine in. Then they'll make the bed, and then it's ready for a person. If you have the medicine off, they just won't put it there. And if the person's cured or dies, the bed gets unmade and they repeat. Looks to be contained. This was the cliff from the fight. So... Disease isn't actually doing that bad to us. Went from -1, -2, -2, -17, -16. We're actually fighting it pretty good. -3 yesterday, so it's over. And it automatically turned curfew off. So I guess it knew. We got through that really well. Nice. We're still I think the population went up. Yeah, we're only 20 people off the upgrade. Happiness, 100%. Curfew, yeah, that worked well. Bit more road. I mean, it's not supposed to be a road. If enough people walk there. Here. Give them somewhere nice to sit. How do levels work? You just get them at certain population levels. And then they provide you with different, well, buildings at first, but that goes away pretty quick. And then you start getting nobles, and they level up your nobles, who you can use to boost different stuff. They boost the production of clay pits, and then you also can make them be governors, and they give you the points you use on the world map to upgrade your cities. But yeah, you can click this button or your throne to do it. My throne. Oh yeah, we made it look like a weird building. There it is. But yeah, you just get it at different population levels. So the next one's at 2200 and we're at 2196. So I'll fast forward for a second. Looks like our herb farm just got here. How many rations we have? So rations, so we're making fish, which spoil at 50% a year in a warehouse, into rations, which only spoil at 2.5% a year in the warehouse. And we're using herbs to do that, but what it lets you do is stack all your extra food like forever. And then that fills up your food happiness number here, even though they're not allowed to eat it. You know, they're not allowed to eat rations and they hate vegetables. So there's not actually much food they like. They're super happy with the amount of food we have. So now you get a bit of free science with every upgrade too, but now we got 6 noble promotions. So as you boost your nobles, so like this one here, and then boosting you gives 40 more government points. Now we want to put all the promotions into one governor. Want to have a max level governor. And then, just so I don't put it anywhere else, you probably don't want to do that right away, but that gives you the most government points, and then I can switch these governors back to something useful, like upgraded one. Where do we have 150 workers? Cut stone. Boosted. You. Stone. What else are we missing? Carpenter, right? Nope. Metal. But now, I have 160 government points. We already have this city ready to be upgraded. So now it's tier 4. What were your stats? 190. And yeah, now we can stop importing stone too. Might even go bigger. This one. Does this boost clay and stone by 50%? And then boosting them gives you more workforce. I think we make this city even bigger. Tier 4. Health goal. 0.9. That's pretty good, actually. Does this increase area? I'm turning this place into a clay and stone mine for us. So the next upgrade's at 2.4 thousand population. 2.43. Nice. So now if I leave this place for a bit, the happiness is negative, though. On who? Everybody but Tilapis, which is this one. This place actually is the workplace. This might not be a great place for this. This takes up 30 workforce, which is 6 levels of one of these. So you actually have to boost the city to be really big before it's worth it. This isn't too big. Just happy. I need more secret police elsewhere. That'll be a good start. Let's up the stone for now. I'm gonna make this one bigger. See how it goes. That was the only one I think that we were pushing further up, though. We had one more big one. Was it you? So the max size is determined by like the area and moisture. We had one other good one. $153, most of them were terrible. 191, there, this one, the veggie one. We were full on veggies anyways. $1.38 thousand. I think we push it right to the 2.4 thousand if we can. I don't think I can. 2.17? No. You know what? It'll speed it up. We'll do that. We're going to turn off the veggie farm for a year. I can upgrade both these two cities. I think they were the only two good ones. 65%. You can still upgrade the other ones. You'll never get them as high. It's just much cheaper to upgrade one that's close to 100%. Like this one's 75. That's not too bad. Only source of cotton. What's your pop? We just have extra government points we didn't have before. 1.19. Get out of here. And some health. 1.3. So that's how these work. The first tier is under 300. And then when you get 300 pop, you can put this in and it adds more workforce, which just lets you do more things. And then 600, 1200, 2400, 4800. Yeah, and then 9200. And you have to have more than 100,000 people in your empire. Walls, 0.5 for all. Almost never build those. Yeah, it's decent. I think we're going to be able to upgrade it more. So now that I upgraded it, though, you got to wait, right? We did this one. They got to immigrate or breed, however the population increases. And then once it hits that next point, it'll light up and let me do this. And then we'll have a heavy stone production, so that it's not negative. It looks really full, but that's because I bought too much. No, it says we have too much now. I don't know, we're going to have way too much then. We're going to become stone merchants. Workforce? We could do that to more places on the world map too. We just don't really need to. It would benefit us wherever there's an auroch leather, I think. 30% multiplier, okay. 36. No leather there. 45% multiplier. What would we need to get this to 600? See, so sometimes you have to put so much workforce into it, you don't actually get that much out of it afterwards. This takes 5. This also takes 5, right? 600? Let's do this one too. Just boosting workforce. We're going to want the tech to upgrade this too. This boost. This whole line here is global. So if you build this, you get plus 3% globally across all the cities you control. This is happiness globally across all the cities. Health, tax, and extra workforce, percent-wise, not a flat number. So you spend workforce in this city, right? But then every other city gets 2.5% or 5% now because I've upgraded it level 2, and it's actually plus 20% because you're allowed to build 4, and I have 4 of them. So if I upgrade all 4 again, that'll be plus 25% in all the other cities. There's a point where it's actually negative. Like if you have 1 city, it's a waste. If you have 3 cities, it's probably a waste. Once you have like 10 cities, it starts to become beneficial. I have not had any children yet, so no, I haven't had any issues with the children drowning before the age of 2. We can check. Babies. Wow, I even have one labeled Tilapia Nursery. Where do we make fruit? I make the fruit really far from the river, though. Make the fruit really far from the river. We can make a few babies. I'll make them up here. I don't know if I'm going to make them down there yet. Unless... This is good tree growing ground. We can make a little nursery spot down there. I actually did want to see something, because on the last patch, the children had all the negative health effects, none of the positive ones. Where are we keeping these oranges? They don't even have a warehouse here, right? Apples, oranges, fruit. The endless debate. Slightly too close to that farm. It's all right. Can they drown as fast as the birth rate? That sounds kind of funny and like a good bug if they do. Is there fruit by the water anywhere? Fruit here. A smaller nursery? Don't even give them a chance. So apparently someone's having trouble with tilapias. With babies drowning. We're gonna find out what they do. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna mess up the shore. I don't want to mess up the shoreline there. Bonjour, Monsieur Satellite. Bienvenue. I'm building a nursery on an island. We'll see how it goes for them. Building another nursery up here, though, not on an island. Not on an island. We just hit... What level are we? The quarry. The last level's 12,000 pop, so we're not even, like, halfway there. Not even a quarter, actually. The sea air will be... I agree. The air. Be good for the kids. Yeah, so fresh air will do them good. We had a raid, we lost 500 people, then we had a pandemic, and we lost some more people. But we're actually recovering quite quickly. Hey. Upgrade. Upgrade the stages. And my bathrooms are pretty far apart for some people. It's got a long way to walk. No, not the neighbors. An actual raider. For the first time in many patches, I've been raided. Normally I don't get raided because I put my entire population into the military. But they actually came and attacked me with a lot of people. We got attacked here earlier. So yeah, our second raid was $1 million raid. And there's still people angry at us. I have too much metal. Not really storing it anywhere. I'm making it here. I should probably build them a warehouse. Like, there's already a warehouse there, but that's for, whatchamacallit? The raw stuff. The raw stuff. Just jam one in here. Warehouse in the middle of the street. What was the other thing we wanted to make? We could make our own tools, actually, and then we wouldn't have to import them anymore. Oh, and I wanted this. Improved laboratory. Yes. Please. School? No. I did want to get the court system, but I never have quite enough when I look at it. Invest minimally. Getting to the carpenter upgrade would be good too, actually. How many levels is this? 6. Smithy. That's why we came here. It's for the smithy. I could get the bowyer too, actually, and then we can make the archery range. Smithy, bowyer. And then yeah, that's only 6 levels. And once it's 6 levels, you get the advanced carpenter, which gives you a big boost in your carpentries. Since we're making metal already, we can do that. Just researched another upgrade. Science, yeah. Metal. Yeah, any upgrades that need metal now are great for us, because we're not using it, and we are producing it. So our science would skyrocket now for a second. I may not have sleep, but at least I have a very heavy purring cat. Pretty much all of my neck problems I've ever had have been caused by falling asleep in a chair because there was a cat on my lap. Instead of getting up to just go to bed. It's not worth it. It's not worth disturbing the cat. The cat sits, that's it. You're trapped. Yeah, if I ever don't stream one night, just assume there's a cat on me somewhere. And I'm trying my best, but... I'm only human. Yeah. They are kitten. They are legion. I mean... Oh, that face. Just a heavy sleeper, I don't know. How could you not, right? They only prefer me when my wife isn't home, actually. I'm the second choice. Or very recently, we got a heated blanket, and that seems to be preferential to either of us. It doesn't matter anymore. It's wherever the blanket is, even if it's not on. Even if it's not on, at the chance that it could be as warm as it once was, it is now more important than we are. You know, you take care of someone for years. Fix the road up a little bit. Yeah, kittens are awesome too. Nuisances, little nuisances. Meowing is the magic password. Yeah, just be irritating until you get what you want. Should try that. We actually have a bit of free workers now. I'm gonna turn the barracks all back on. And that's just metal too, right? Yeah, let's upgrade these. So our barracks are all slightly upgraded. Our first negative workforce comes out of the science, and we just upgraded the science, so boom. Yes. 20 more points, and we get that carpenter upgrade. And then we're gonna have way too much furniture. We should cut down more trees. This is where we use all the wood, so I'm just going to cut down the forest around here. There you go. Not that we really have workers to do it. That would normally be these guys. Other people do it too. Graveyard workers, I find, are really good for cutting trees down. This doesn't have auto-employ. It started on 8. I turned it down. I can probably turn it back to 8. Health. Physicians are now at 1.55. Health multiplier. I've only built a couple little ones. 3. We have 7 doctors. %, happiness. I mean, they're moving in as fast as they can. Oh yeah, we're building nurseries. Death. Murder. Okay. We're putting babies on an island. Let's see how this goes. I actually need a glass of water super quick. And this will keep me from clicking away so you guys can watch the babies for a sec. I'll be 1 second. Extreme temperature paused it. How long do tilapia stay babies? Adult at day 64. That's forever, man. 4 years old. I guess humans are 5 years old, actually. They're 80. Yeah, we don't have any children yet. Babies can't move, so they can't have gotten into the water yet. Oh, whoops. No. Didn't mean to build that one. I am building one here. Death Slayer, going well. Going well, just expanding the city a bit. Yeah, let's here, make a few nurseries. It was one tile off. 5 by 5 to the door. Yeah, 5 by 5 to the door. Classic one tile off. Isn't it always the one tile off? Man, Dyson Sphere though. We talk about one tile off and Dyson Sphere at the same time. I'm so bad at doing that in that game. Trying to ring around the planet and then the ring changes the tiniest bit and then I don't know what's happening. I actually want to play that again. And I noticed today that Thickness is on for Satisfactory. I haven't done that in years. Happens a lot, yeah. And it happens a lot. Are rocks still good? Yeah. Apparently we have way too many rocks. The pandemic's over. So I'm going to turn the opium use off. We're not producing it or getting it from taxes. There's just a little field of it somewhere on the map they're picking, I'm guessing. Like, I bought some of that, but we have been getting it from somewhere. Maybe I finally built on it. I don't see it now. Could also be in the city. I wonder if I covered all of it. No, I don't see any on the map now. That's our city. Without all the jazz. Animals. I walled them in. Birds, resources. Armies. Oh, I wonder what that was. That's just where I have the armies kind of stationed. All. There really should be an all warehouse over here, and there isn't. White pit. Population's going up really fast now, actually. That's this line. Change. If there's a big drop, something bad happened. Total, plus 16. 15. 17. 14. Yeah, the best thing we can do now is add speed until this... Oh, we dropped below 100. Now we need to add a bit of happiness. Babies also, they add to your population limit, but they don't add workforce. Kind of freeloaders. So there's a slight problem that way, and that you have to provide more. I built it... Oh, I thought it was one tile down, too. Oh my god. Just delete it. I did want a few more knowledge points, actually. These don't have an upgrade yet, no. It's nice that these people prefer everything be made out of wood. Fruit is low. Make more fruit? %93% soil, 100% moisture. That sounds good. 100%, 100%. That sounds good. So there's different types of soil, right? To plant different types of crops. There's tilling soil, which is decent for crops if you irrigate them. Every map will have a tiny, well, not every map, but you'll have a bit of rich soil, which is wicked for growing crops. And then where your trees are on the map is alluvium soil, which is good for orchards, which is what I'm using because I'm tilapia. So I'm not actually planting farms. These are orchards, which use a different type of soil. 100, 100. 100, 100, 100. Yeah, that's good. So the babies only eat fruit. That's why I'm doing this. We're going to need more fruit. Murdered. See if drowned pops up. Dig channels to build farms. Yeah, I missed that. You can do something similar now, actually, which is probably better than digging the channels, because it actually needs workforce. You need to put in the... I haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think. Okay, I have the water pump, and then you can place canals, and the canals spread irrigation. And you can stack water pumps. Each water pump, it's either 64 or 100 tiles of pressure. So you can stack water pumps to pressurize a bigger system. Now, these are all like 90% moisture, 100% moisture. It's not worth the workforce for me to put it through. These were 90% too, 98, 94, 85. I should give them a pool up here so we stop losing people in heat waves, but what are they going to do? What I just built, this was going to hold metal for now. Probably tools after. I assume I'm going to put a smithy here with the metal too. Wait, we unlocked that, didn't we? Let's just do that. We're blueprints. One looks okay. Smithy. Tilapias don't care about noise, I found out, so I'm not worrying about... They don't like it, and they don't hate it, they just don't care. When it does that, it's taking a super screenshot. So OBS doesn't pick it up for some reason. This game has a screenshot feature. You can set how many it holds. I have it turned up to take 60 megabyte screenshots, which is why it's taking a long time. So each one of those, there's 3 quality settings. It's just here, here, and here for zoom level. So each one of those screenshots I'm taking, you can zoom into here and browse through your whole map. And then I stitch them together afterwards and do usually a YouTube short time lapse. I wrecked the last one though, because every time you load the game, this resets to 100 and I overrode the start of it. And it didn't look like anything was growing because I only had the end of it. So this time I'm moving them manually into a different folder every time. I don't even know why there's a limit. Like, I understand. I had thousands, 60 megabyte screenshots the game would be taking up, you know, 600 gigabytes or something, but you'd notice before then. I don't like it overwriting the files. These are our ration holders. This is even filling up now. I'm making rations down here from fish. And then we're loading them onto one of these loader carts. And then they run them across the map. These are super efficient for moving high volumes, long distances. Because this would take 100 people to move this much goods, basically. Maybe more, because I don't have any points in logistics yet. And then there, they just dropped off 400 rations. And they're doing it again, as we speak. Like, that person doesn't have to go back. They reload quick. Nighttime, though. I guess it only needs to go, like, once a day. 8 times a week. New nurseries. So how many babies do we have? So how these work, actually, is children max. So that's how many couples we have that are willing to have children. Your global amount of infants and the amount of your city can support. Humans is much lower. The population, it looks like our entire population is willing to have children. Humans, I think it's more around 1/3. Like once they get too old, they won't have children. If they are children, they won't have children. Capacity local. And that's how many this building can hold. That's how many it has. We now employ over 50 in our libraries. We just built. Which will give us more blue points to upgrade. What was the other thing we had to do? We upgraded our science. So we have tons of green points. And we want to get advanced carpentry. Oh, we have to have 230 carpenters before I'm allowed to research this. Interesting. Kind of want it now. We don't really need anything else. Have a lot of points though. I don't know if boosting the hunters higher is worth it actually. Points are cheap though. Yeah, I have all the basic things maxed out. This would just be for the clay mine, which I don't really care about. Basic refining. We have metal and weavers. Yeah, do that. The metal smelter has an upgrade actually that uses only metal. It's cheap to get to. So here, let's take a look at how much this improves it. Metal smelters plus 58.23. Let's pause for a second. Oh, I don't quite have enough points to do it. Give me that back. Oh, I need 210 in the smelter too. Unfortunate. You can have it back. Those didn't used to have population caps, so that's new. But we went from 58 to 69 with that. Now the next one lets you physically upgrade the building. So apparently we need a lot more workers. 210 each industry. Wait a minute. Nice? Yeah. Wait a minute. Employees carpenters, 143. Yeah. Employees refiner. It's not just smelter. It's all refiners. It's counting my weavers and my smelters. Okay, that's a bit more manageable. So if I had a bakery or brewery, we'd already be over it. I just don't have many businesses. This is employees masonry. This one is strictly carpenters. Okay, but then this next one up here is split across the category. So they're done differently. Confusing. It'll happen naturally as we go. I normally rush those upgrades though, because they're pretty big. It's like we have excess metal. And then you just get +1. Plus 100%. Bang. Let's see. Let's build a few more. That would be 48 more. What do we actually need? $86. Sorry, I'm new to this part. Was it carpenter specific or refiner? Actually carpenters. 86 more carpenters. That's a lot of carpenters before you're allowed to upgrade it. Like I was saying, I could just needlessly build one. And then delete it after. Just to trigger the research. I'm gonna do that too. Where did they not have to clear anything? Build that. There's a bathroom and a janitor. Janitors maintain tiles. Proximity is a really big thing in this game, so it's good to have more. But you have to maintain it too, right? So it can kind of hurt. Like, look, there's no bathroom. One here. One here. Here. Nothing here. So even though they can reach this one, right? This will be more happiness. Lavator. Probably have a bad proximity rating. 86%? That's not horrible, actually. Only 10% of our population has seen the doctor since we built 7 doctors like a year ago. Excuse me. We're already at times 1.3 health from them. Probably actually need a few more. And now that we're making tools, it's pretty cheap here. Oh, have we had any? We now employ over 50 in the smithies. Oh, I didn't mean to build all 3 of these, actually. That's a lot. Yeah, you can hold metal, tools, and... Where's the import depots? We are importing nothing again. These are exports. Eggs, fish, fruit, meat, vegetables. There's nothing recently. Like this is each one of these is a day. Get a coal. Apparently we're using our coal now. Should look into that. Same with the iron. Clothes export dropped too because we switched off cloth during the pandemic and we ran out of leather. Good day. Thanks for the raid. You get that? I got that. I typed that out too. Pretty proud of that. How you doing today? Diplo Hornshin? Actually do not know how to say that. Alright. We're just playing some Songs of Six here today. Having a good time with it, actually. The people are starting to take off. We can boost start this with leather. We just turned off the clothier from leather. I'm lucky, guys. If you ever got to follow them while you were watching, you can click that link there. What were you guys playing today? Yeah, we'll switch them both to cloth for full. Also, hey, tumbling. You made it. We just built some smithies. We're not using tools yet. We're playing Songs of Six, if you guys haven't seen this game. It's a kind of a city-state simulator. It's a good time. We're currently playing as the elves. They're kind of like evil elves. They're like cannibalism and stuff like that. And we've conquered a bunch of the world map. So you start with like 10 people, and then you expand your colony and keep getting bigger. We currently have like 2.5 thousand people. But they're all like people with wants and needs and desires and love interests. And now children. We added children. And then once you get big enough, you know, you want to start... Maybe not everybody needs to grow corn, so you go and take a little province to tax them for corn, and then it gets out of hand, and before you know it, you're running a country, and half your income is from taxes, from taxing your territories. That's so that you can move workers into higher tech industries. It's a really good game, actually. France Travailler. Sounds a bit too close. Oh, yes, yeah. Travailler in the ass. That's not good. Yeah, that doesn't translate well. That doesn't translate well. I mean, tone deaf and governments goes hand in hand, so... what are we doing here? We're just kind of expanding. We're slowly growing due to immigration. I put my colony in the south because I didn't have the achievement yet for getting 12k pop in a hot climate. I picked the wrong species. Apparently they get a negative multiplier in the hot, but we're doing okay. They just dropped below 100% happiness again, so we need to get them a new upgrade. But we built science. We should upgrade their religion. Where is their god? It's way down here. I have to get the tombs first. That's expensive. Do Talapi like to be buried in tombs? No, they won't even use them. Oh, and some of the techs are locked now behind an arbitrary number. I'm going to see if I can just break that number. And then research the tech and then delete this. We'll see if that works. I don't want to get into that. It's true though, right? Completely ignore it. Do it because of it too. No, we do it because of it. We did unlock archery, actually. I never built the bowyer. This is a bowyer? They use leather and wood, I believe. Which we could get both of here. Looks like this is also the bowyer, is it? Yeah. Little factory down here. I'm going to start making some bows so we can make archery ranges. Talapi like to be archers. Everyone in the city was in the army. Unfortunately, we got raided and 500 of them died. Now we're trying to catch back up, but I can't train that many people at once. Should probably actually build a second barracks as the next thing. Wouldn't really matter where it is. Actually, with the archery ranges, they'll all be training anyways. Go for a second. One drowning. One drowning. One drowning. 2 drownings. 1 drown. That's a lot of drownings. From 0 drownings to a lot of drownings real quick. Talapian child, out of breath. Alright, let's follow the life of Kiara. 1-year-old Talapian child. Made it this far. That would be a funny but terrible bug if the children all drown. What I wanted to know, actually, is if they have all the negative health effects still. And none of the positives. No, look, titles, climate, they're getting the positive ones. On the last patch, all the positive stuff was glitched out, and the population one still hit them. Now, the population one is still hitting them really hard, and they can't get any of the positive. Children are a huge negative on health. Like, this child's health is 0.325, right? Whereas this person here... 1.425. So when you average it out, we're still doing good, but... 7'2". Oh, this one can swim. Watch for the wrongful deaths. Drownings. Yeah, we're having a lot of drownings now. Oh, I lost the child we were watching. The glorious nation of Windstar. Apparently I just got a new neighbor, I think. How'd that happen? Oh, the Duchy of Platten expanded. And I'm colleagues with him, and you can trade through your colleagues. So now we have a new neighbor. Who doesn't like me enough to trade. Wow. Giving him $2 million barely improves his opinion. Oh yeah, he does not care. Okay. New fruit orchards. 3 of them. You're right, though. I'm seeing a lot of babies. None of them could have hit adulthood yet. Extreme temperature. Okay. Zero to 4, 22. I think you might be onto something, though. It'll probably never happen to the one we're clicked on. Look at all the people trying to cool down. Yeah, me being children. Yeah, the fish children. Like, if one person's drowning every day, I must be missing it. The drowning should pop up right here. It'll either be a yellow box or a red square. This is insane, people. This is new buildings. Whoops, I didn't mean to right-click that. I don't even know what we just built. Ah, that's just a murder. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I haven't built the law yet. I'm just kind of freestyling. There's a fight pit. They can figure it out. Okay, well... Oh, we did have a drowning today. Yeah, I think the children are just drowning. That would probably be pretty negative to happiness. Because look, it's all babies. They take 4 years to become children. They should stop being babies pretty quickly. Which makes me think the children aren't making it, and we're cycling babies. Now up here they might be making it. Because they're far from water. I don't know. These ones are old. No, but look. Look at the difference. Yeah. It wouldn't be that spaced. These two are just glitched out. Same with this one. Flavor. Nice. 200 plus 80%. That's like 160. See how that goes. 160 new people. Now we have a workforce. I just saved right there. I'm more interested in what that child's doing. Yeah, I think the children might be glitched out. We try by deleting them all and seeing if we stop getting drownings. Hey, and our cities are ready. This one's tier 4. Has good health. This one was just fish and... Oh, this was our cotton. Yeah. Well, now we're going to have all of the cloth. What do we have left? 5? I think we have fish elsewhere. This one we were going to push to the next tier. Yeah. Oh, that's a giant one. .3. $2.57. This one's using a lot of its workforce just to get up there. This one's our vegetable farm. Say walls. Now they're happy. And when it breaks 2,400, we could upgrade this again. And it's going to give us 65 more workforce. I forgot we had vegetables off. I should look at the actual edible food we have left. Once we get more of these secret police, that's in the global buildings. These are all global buffs. Then we'll be able to take out some of the happiness buildings, because they'll get it naturally from these. And you. You were tiny. Yeah, that's not good. 3 levels of cows instead of 2. That's not even worth the upgrade. Now it is, because we need the cows. Like... Not fantastic. More than we had. The tilapies are watching TikToks about swimming in the ocean. The great state of the guild is threatening me for territory again. He only has like 30 troops. I checked last time he threatened me. Yeah, these children are still kind of glitched out. As long as they don't die, I guess. Screenshot. I'm gonna check the top ones. There's a lot more up there who aren't built on an island. Actually, let's delete the bottom one and see if the drownings stop. Sorry, kids. Wonder what happens to them. Leaping. I wonder if it's intended. Like, not for the fish people, obviously. Maybe that's just something they do? As long as they don't starve and they turn into adults. You know, there's no food. I wonder if it's because there's no food for them. What time of year is it? Day 1 of autumn. Isn't this food day? It's not saying any of them are starving. There's like a pop-up for starving. Some rooms have a problem with workload. Wonder what room. Pretty sure I have everything on automate. Oh wow, we've already made 2,000 tools. Full of cut stone. Yeah, 'cause this was gonna hold the cut stone, but then I made it do that. It's an emergency. And then I bought way too much regular stone. And now here we are. Without a cut stone warehouse. And 100,000 ration. Yeah, that probably works. It's fancy too. Actually, I could put the entrance there, maybe. One there, one there. Maybe one more, eh? Just a little storage. These holds a surprising amount, especially when they're upgraded. Like, look, we're holding 100,000 rations here. 15,000. 79,000. Still have room for more. We're moving them all up here. They'll stack up down there when it's time. Or like when they start getting full. That's where our army supply is too. We don't have anybody marched out, but we did at one point. Come on, Violet. Violet Kledermacher. So 3 drownings 3 days ago. No drownings in the last 2 days. I would say 3 days ago is about when I deleted that. I haven't been paying attention. The scar on the ground is still there, so it hasn't been too long. Oh, fruit. Perfect. Ah, are the children reacting now that they've been fed? They're just flipping out on the fruit now. Oh, wells. They are getting positive health bonuses. That's really good. That's nice. Wonder if they can use the bathrooms and stuff too. Probably not. Before they just didn't use any services, which was like meant to be kind of beneficial for them. But then when you got to the late game, your health, you end up with a 0.04 population modifier, and it makes the children like walking zombies. new warehouse. Yeah. So, cut stones. Auto-employ? What's this one? You auto-employ. This one's a dead warehouse. Coal and iron. How did I name this one? This one's just too complicated to name. I don't know what to name it. Rations. This one's supposed to be cotton. Probably switch it now, eh? 23 rations? Good a time as any. Yeah, this place can still hold 15,000. It's way more than enough. I think the drownings... Let's see before I say this. I think the drownings have slowed down since I took the nursery off the island. Here's a sentence I never thought I'd say. I don't know if I need to put a food thing inside this one. We have so many. That food right there, it's pretty convenient for it. Boom, the want road. Ellipse, actually. Oh, no, I said ellipse. I meant it. Sorry. I don't know if I've ever built an ellipse road like that. 143 workers. Wow, our population's actually going up pretty quickly. Of course, we did it at night. This'll click for them in the morning. So each species likes a different type of road too, right? All different likes. Tilapia actually like dirt a lot. It's fungus. Just the regular dirt road, so it's a good one to start with. But they like cobblestone more, so here we are. Forest Plaza is their favorite. They actually have a lot of cut stone. Yeah, they love this one. We actually haven't put down trees in a while, eh? 2 trees and a bench? I know, I put it right beside the one I copied. Tilapia really like trees. It's one of their biggest boosts. Like, they do not care about statues. They don't care about a lot of stuff. They do care about trees. Tiny bit about flowers. Mostly trees. Trees, round. Pool type. I haven't built any pools. 6 new buildings. Speaker. Carpenter. Earth. Our first bowyer. Let them build up for a second. We'll probably want a warehouse, actually. It's freaking huge. Yeah, I'm never gonna need 10,000 furniture. 9,000? I like that. and bows. And then we're building this giant carpenter we don't need to try and trigger a tech upgrade. That's another bowyer. We're gonna build archery ranges next. That's bowyer. Archery range. The archery range is super simple, actually. Not much variation with it. Training targets, and you can make it bigger. So the one I've made is just this. It's just the smallest you can make it with the most things. You can do that, couldn't you? That's a blueprint now. I took one tile off the insides. Where do we want an archery range? Where do we want to shoot? We're making the bows over here. So these are going to need bows to build and maintain. So if you build it near where you're producing them, the janitor over here will probably always have bows, and it just makes life easier. Probably going to build another janitor now. Here. We can just do a big archery range down here. Ooh, animals though. One of these tiles there, that tile, is where the bird exists. If you build on this tile, it kills the bird. Yeah, we got him. Tiger? I'm just gonna mark them now. These walls might deteriorate, but I just like keeping the animals on the map. Oh, that's not safe for a tiger. Right? Like, even in our city, we have the original pigs. And the war horses. Now, these are a bit small. If I made this bigger, I think more of them would spawn. I also hunted them a lot. I just hadn't hunted them down and left them high populated. That's it for animals. Archery range. We're gonna want a lot of this, I think. Leave room for services along the road. This might be overkill, but I mean, it is the battle patch. Let's go for it. Build a bit of combat training. Turn them into archers. Let's make an elven society. That should do it. I think it's... Is it 30 people each? It might be 100. This might be way too many. It's definitely too many. But, like, it might be way too many. Oh, I'm still on ellipse. No. We're okay. That one would end up. This one... I usually don't destroy those. It's not going to overwrite them, though. Those are just stupid. What even is it? 2 grain. Yeah, totally not worth breaking the road, but I never delete them. Sometimes if I needed a house there or something, I would. If those weren't there, there'd probably be about 8 more fields. I'm not even joking. That's what stopped the field, was that. A new nation. So actually, this doesn't matter with where I am in the game right now, but early on you're going to get these from your new neighbors. Both options are bad, right? Minus 0.2, minus 0.1. And in order to get a trade deal, this is Ikspin. So I just said nothing for now. In order to get a trade deal, they have to like you at least 1.5. So if I accepted that, this would be lower. So when you get that message, you can click off of it. Go make the trade deal for less because he currently likes me more. Expensive, but that's because I'm rich. This guy doesn't like me enough, see? So now we have a trade partner with him, which early on's good. I mean, it's just 1 of 10 now. And now I answer the message. And if you forget to answer, you just decline. So it's not a big deal. It would be more expensive now, right? Because the prices are based on how much the ruler likes you. Where am I trying to get to? 2.37. Didn't update yet. Was it not Ikspin? Did I not decline it? Anyways, that's how it works. It might take a day to update, maybe. Maybe it hasn't got back to his court yet. Not 100% sure. He has a nice nation, actually. Oh, he owns the guild. That's not good. That's the guy who's threatening me. Oh, the guild is gone. Ikspin took the guild. That's what happened. This was the guy who was threatening me, and now it was taken. Ooh. My new neighbor is a giant army, but he doesn't see me as a rival because he's way bigger than us. See this? This nation only has 2,000 people, so we have way more population, and he sees us as a threat. Whereas these nations with 300,000, 200,000, 100,000 people, they don't really care about us because our nation only has... I don't know how to check. Add that up real quick in your head. It's probably around 10,000. 3 trapped people. Oh, I'm not in here with you. Did they kill my tiger? They better. They killed my tiger. They got trapped in here and killed my tiger. Put a door on it, maybe. I assume they're trapped in this one too. Kill my thing. You are no longer trapped, right? No. New well, second bowyer. It's kind of ridiculous. I'll get it going. Okay. I think I was still on the ellipse tool there. Door tool. Workforce, you can tell your people to focus. Arbitrarily capped at 20 for some reason. We'll put down a few hundred for a second. Clear the land. And we've set the first, I think it's 250 people to come out of tech. 300 now. So up to minus 300, we're only affecting science. And we have a little bit of extra science, so... Let's just clear all this land quick. Take them forever to focus this. Since the employees of our libraries have plummeted. Yeah. I just did that. Pulled all the librarians out to clear dirt. But see, now they're basically done. Yeah. Waiting around because there's nothing to do. Cutting down the trees around it. I set their radiuses to be pretty big. They'll just turbo boost this real quick. You can set the radius. I cranked it up before I copy pasted it. They still work closest to this. Just work further. And I find, now this doesn't always work, especially where they have another job to go to, but once they all start standing around here, like when they have nothing to do, if you then free them, if they become a free worker, like a builder, they'll look for the closest thing to them to build, which will obviously be what's surrounding them, right? So then they'll go get the other parts we haven't brought here. Just wait until a bunch of them group for a sec. Go. And now they'll go fetch more stuff they think we need. No, they went and got wood. The heart of them. 3 new buildings. Food stall. Market. Put 1 in every big house. That's what we've done. There's none over here. We're gonna need, we're gonna need housing over here too. I'm gonna put it here. After we delete this. So it needs me to have a certain amount of carpenters before I'm allowed to upgrade my carpenters. So I'm just building this, and then I'm going to research the thing, and then I'm going to delete this and see if that works. There didn't used to be a pop cap on that, so I'm not sure. Swarm. It doesn't have doors on the sides, that's why they're not going in here. Go in here. The only door was over here, so the trees were actually closer than them walking around the building and traveling through the interior back to there. Now, it needs a lot of stone, which we don't have. We could just get a holler here. Build that. Stone, max people, global, prioritize. That'll let it take out of warehouses that aren't prioritized. This is pick up off the ground or out of a mine. And then you could set a specific warehouse if you wanted. Like that. It'll be green if it has it. Doesn't. Red. If it has it, but it's not available to the conditions you set, which is like only pull when the warehouse is 50% full, it'll be yellow. I'm deleting this in a sec though, so like just pull. There's so many different controls, man. Faith, they're building this today. Maybe if I put someone over here. It only needs rocks and wood. I mean, I don't know what else they want. That's our imported rock. I do actually know what they want. Just jobs everywhere, right? I don't know why they're not. Maybe because it's priod? No, there they go. They figured it out. Screenshot. Building a giant building for nothing. One more wave. Okay, so now, in the tech menu... Employees, carpenters, more than 230... Oh, they're not employed yet. So what I'm trying to do is boost up my carpenter employee to meet the arbitrary requirement for the next upgrade to carpenters. And then I'm going to research it and delete this. Because I don't want this here. It's not bad here, actually. I would have put it there, but... Once I upgrade them, I don't need that many carpenters now, actually. Just be nice for exports. We have a lot of wood. That looks like they're employed now. Unable to afford. I have minus 70 knowledge? Oh, because I tanked my workforce. That's right. Why is it so tanked? Oh, because I built this. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, well, go research for a second. Can't have it all. I do have people now training at the archery ranges we built. Is not correct. Let's create a new squad. Can we change the symbol? Trying to do that on their own, eh? What is this? Bows? $200 people, and we want them to be fully trained archers. And this is just for morale boost, because morale is a big part of battle, so I usually let them train up 10, 20, 30. That's pretty quick once you get a few upgrades. Archer, Archer. Welcome to the show. Instead of changing the symbol, don't fight it, right? Come here. Archers. Give them a head start. This is going to eat our entire workforce. We need a few people. Do you have people we can have? $700,000. That might be too many people. 200? Yeah. Might have to start giving... So, slaves behave like your people too, right? Like, I can make my people happier by giving them more food. Right? That's something you can do. You can do the same thing with slaves. You can make them happier by giving them more food, which also boosts your health. So it's a good thing. So I'm going to do this, which then you'll watch the submission starting to go up before the next group arrives, so they're not as angry. Now the downside being they're going to eat more food, right? There's always a downside. But if this number goes below 100%, you can start to get uprisings. We can actually watch them arrive if you want. There. $218 new employees. Coming down to here. This is all our taxes flowing in. Trade going out. Ninver proper. Oh, they're still pretty far away. Five new buildings. Holler. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Do need to get the science back into the positive. I could probably build another one too, actually. No, I'm eating up way too many workforce, way too quick. They're not even staffed. Yeah, we'll get the science back. We'll get it back. We don't need all this either, actually. I could fix the workforce, but I think they're still immigrating. No, we need another happiness boost. Not really immigrating. Alright, well, we'll get that in a second. There is an ad break coming up on Twitch. There's one ad break. An hour. I don't control YouTube. I don't know what goes on over there. I've been streaming for 3 hours, though. I need to stand up and stretch, get a drink, stuff for a second. So I'm going to do that while that happens. Get two birds stoned at once. Where's the button I'm looking for? That was the old one. There it is. So I'm going to stand up and stretch for a sec, and I'll be right back. Tea break. Mainly because if I don't make a tea, I don't stand up for more than 30 seconds, and I regret it by the end of the week. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, it is all of it. Lumine. What were we doing? Negative workforce. That's not good. We finished 4 new things. Archery ranges. The giant carpenter we turned off. Archery ranges are going to keep sapping workforce, but I want it. I just need this to go back positive. You can also take... You can take points back. I don't think we need to, though. See, these use clay. That's why they're clay mine. They're just kind of good down here. I was going to put more potteries right here. Wait, there's a research to give these people tools. And I'm making tools. Let's see if we can do it that route. Also the advanced laboratory too. That would make us start needing mechanical components. And it's 100 points, which is a lot. I don't want the university too. I always get that so late, and it's so good. Everything is so good. Man, love this game. So few points. No, laboratory tools. Okay. Unlocking this tech will result in more. Yeah. So there's tools, which I actually didn't use in my last playthrough where we did the 7. I had them. I didn't use them. And then you can go to this menu, which is a separate tool menu. And we just... Can I just put them anywhere? No, you used to be able to just put them anywhere. When I started playing, these were required. And that was the game. It was get to iron, make tools, and they quadruple your industries. Now you have to research to unlock every industry individually. That's what we just did with the laboratory. But now we can get the tool boost on our laboratories. We're going to hit administrator at 3,000 pop, I think. I hope it's not at 3,000. I hate the administrators. It's a good change. Oh, look. Our slaves just got here. Population just skyrocketed. They came out. They're picking all the trees. This is them coming in. Submission... Hold. 101%. Best. I actually thought it was going to go down. So what we did is I overestimated it. All I ever do, I assume, let's say it's at 100, and my submission was at 110%. I would assume I can add 10, right? Because that's 10% more than 100. I just do that math. Like right now, I can add 5.7 more people. But like I said, you can see their access skyrocketed because we doubled how much food we were giving them to compensate for me letting too many people in, but we were short workforce and I want to start training archers, so here we are. We also need happiness. Yeah, that's the science. That's the science. And we just gave them tools. Where are you? So you have to go get tools now, right? That's all weapons. Is there a slot for tools? How do I know if you have tools? Doing science. I guess we could just look at this. Are they using tools? Maintenance decay equipped, minus 16. There's not that many of them that they put a dent in this. I should probably start selling tools, actually. This is our main export depot. But I think I'd want to put the tool export closer to the... No, it's pretty close. Produce them right there? Sure. You. No, smaller. You. So here, we'll actually make... Right now, all of this is stuff we're getting from tax. Well, not the furniture, but... Most of it we're getting from tax. And when they're finished filling up your warehouse, they come and dump it on the ground by your throne. Right? Am I not exporting stone? That's a lot of stone on the ground. we don't have enough iron. So I'm going to turn this one, which does nothing, into export iron. Eventually we will have too much iron. So turn on. Yeah. And then this one that was exporting iron, I'm going to switch him to stone. And then you have different controls. This lets it pick up from non-prioritized warehouses. This lets it pick up off the ground or from production buildings. I specifically want this one to pick up off the ground. This is the radius. I meant to put a ticket about this. This is way too big. The minimum radius on this thing is massive. The minimum radius should be nothing. Now, you can tell it not to pick up off the ground, but it's kind of a pain when you get a few things, especially with the new loading and unloading depot. I had a lot of trouble with the minimum radius being too big. But then, let's say here, we're going to have too many tools in a second. Okay, so I want to export tools. I don't want them to pick them up from the construction building. I don't want them to have prior with warehouses, because I need it in there to maintain stuff with tools. So I only want him to take it from a specific spot, which here. Oh, I haven't told him it's tools yet. That's why he's like, what? So he's taking tools from here, but I also don't want to empty this, because I don't want to run out of tools, because I just gave them to my scientists. So only take when it's above 75%. So now if this warehouse is over 75% full, this export depot is going to walk up there and grab tools, and he's never going to take them from anywhere else. And I didn't turn it on. And you have to turn it on. And then with auto-employ, it'll scale up and down. So this will probably adjust itself to 5 or 6 workers now because that thing's really full. But then once it goes down, it'll kind of just start chilling. I also need to do one for cut stone too. How much of that are we producing? Did I ever set this? I did. I didn't upgrade it though. There we go. Yeah. The first upgrade's massive. So this was full at 4,300 and we upgraded it and now it's like, I'll hold 16,000. I'm normally really short on cut stone because humans' favorite building is cut stone. Lappy's favorite building is wood, so I actually don't know what to do with it all. 8 new buildings? Man. I'm draining my workforce too fast. Yeah, they're all archery ranges too. Okay, that was too many. Let's... Suspend that one. I'll never... let's suspend all these. Just for a second, just till the workforce catches up. Need to make them happier. And do with science. And we actually have points now, because we gave them tools. So let's try this carpentry trick I was going to do. Put people here. That's going to pull them out of the science. I have the science set to low prio. That's probably good there. And now we have more than 200 people in the carpenter. So I can unlock advanced carpentry. I'm sorry, game. And now I can upgrade all my carpenters. So we have tons of metal. It's actually really close. It's perfect. We have exactly enough metal, I should say. We have 23 left. And then what happens if I just get rid of this? Like, I still have the tech. I don't know if it's going to take it away. Anyways, I'm cool with that. We need the mechanic too, actually, because I wanted to upgrade my science, and it's going to need gears. The last 2 levels of orchard. Finish that. You can give them tools too, actually, but I never do. Fruit tree revolution. Plus 20% for 10 science. That's huge. Okay, perfect. Wicked fruit trees. Fruit tree advancements. 28 levels of that. Then freaking... You can spend millions of science by the end of this if you want to. We just boosted our fruit a lot, which is good because the babies... Are the babies still drowning? Population's dropping. There are still drownings. Yeah. Not nearly as many. I'm pretty sure the children drown. Yeah, we have a bunch of children. We can make more too, but you don't want to get too far ahead. The immigration has stopped now. Has stopped. Gilded toilet seats. Do Palapi like restaurants? Little. Bathhouse. Massage parlor. Bathhouse is good. Bathhouse increases health too. Or this. This would be good too. The tech upgrade. Tavern, but we're not making booze. The only one I have that makes them happier is bathroom. Logistics lets them carry more. This is really good for workforce efficiency. What do I need for this? I only have 20 points. I was gonna say I could use the cut stone on the fancy road. Never upgraded my benches before. We do have the upgraded housing researched. It costs 10 furniture and 10 stone. But I was informed last time, I never did it, but I was informed that it doesn't cost maintenance after. And if it doesn't, it's a wicked upgrade, because then your people can live closer to what they want. Oh, maintenance. Minus 25. You. Upgrade. I'll show you what it looks like before I do them all, actually. Just regular house. Now it has a basement. There's another upgrade that gives it an upstairs, but we don't have that one yet. So it houses more. It's not twice as much, but it's more. That's more furniture than we have, is it? Okay. Apparently more processing power than I have, too. It says it wants pottery for something. I'm not sure what. It didn't spend it all in the meantime. This just upgrades everything that can be upgraded. Housing should have been the only thing. Yeah, because I'm out of pottery, but why are we out of pottery? Furniture. Well, we need more potters. Deactivated. Oh, okay, here. No, don't rebuild it. Turn it on. Okay, that should help. I probably need to turn the clay up a bit. Pottery. Is my city on the world map ready yet? Oh, I don't have the right tech for it. Organization 3. $50 points. Unable to afford. Man. Kind of trapping myself. I'm overproducing a lot of stuff we don't really need, though. Like, don't need 3 smithies. Here. Turn those 2 off. Yeah, tools are jammed open. I do apparently need... Well, I might not need another smelter now. Yeah, now we're fine for that. I don't need 150 masons. Keep it over 100 for a nice boost. But that's pretty full. You know, what else don't we need? The weavers. I have too many. No? No, they look good. Plus 22, using it all for clothing. That's what we want. Oh, we want to make them happier. I wonder if I give them skins. I'm not making skins. Kind of the problem. But it's the last thing. Furniture and leather. Where's a market? Leather, furniture. Okay, I already have them too. That'll make them slightly happier. Clothes? Since the employees of our smithies have plummeted. Give them one more clothes too. What food, actually. They're even eating the vegetables. They don't like vegetables. Have these matured yet? Yeah? Another fishery. Another ridiculous fishery. I was gonna put a road here, I think. Kinda like... road across the river. I think I can fit a fishery here. Let's see. I didn't mean to click that button. I actually don't even know what it does. Has to be able to connect. So that wouldn't count, right? I'd have to get through there somehow. I probably could. And that's deep water, so you can't fish there. Maximum size. Let's see if we can get the storage up here. Nice. The auxiliaries on the other side. I don't know if they actually use the auxiliaries. This might actually be bad. I know you need them, but I don't know if they actually use them. 90%. Running out of food. Not good. Hey, they don't care about noise. I can build right up to this thing. It doesn't matter. Now, I can let them eat rations. Like, they're not gonna die. I assume they would steal and eat rations first. I also have a cannibal. Hope they'd use that first, too. Before they die, not just generally hope they use it. $89. Come on, man. Work with me here. $100. Got it. I actually do need to walk through there, but that's okay. Take out that piece of building. That should fix the fish, I think. Put another one over here, too. Don't think I need to, though. That should fix the fish. Fruit? I think we're just out of fruit, because they ran out of meat and stuff. Meat and fish. And I did take away some world taxes fish, because, yeah, we need the science. Yikes. Okay, well, we need the science. There's an upgrade for these, actually. 32 gems, but we have everything else. Requires tech. Advanced library. 100 library points. Negative 40 workforce. It's worse that they're unhappy. We're still gaining a bit because we made children, but... we should be getting a good amount of fruit, actually. I could just make one big normal field too, but... or go war with somebody who actually has fruit. 100, 100, 93, 100, 82, 100, 97, 100, 64, 100. The fruit. Still have lots of food days, but that's just because of the rations. Yeah, we're out of eggs and stuff too. I can always build more of these, but it's almost better to go take over territories and tax them. If we can. When did we get our next promotion? 3,000. Oh, we're like there. 3,000 pop. Sick. That'll get us a ton more government points again. Low on iron. Doesn't really matter. Lots of stone export. How much stones are we? We have thousands of stone on the ground. I overdid the stone. In one of the cities we're souping up, I was gonna like blast stone into here. Stone and clay. The clay will be good. And then actually I can shut down my clay mine. And that'll give us 100 and 200 people back. Yes. Perfect. When this finishes, we'll research the upgrades. We can upgrade that city and get tons and tons of clay. We have to staff it too, is the problem, actually. These are all upgraded. We should be getting way more furniture now. Yeah. But I also told them they could take it. So they're all bringing it home, the furniture number at the bottom. Making their houses even nicer. Surprised they still have hay beds. The amount of furniture and cloth I gave them. Thought they'd have fancy beds by now. Maybe these people like hay. I mean, they must, right? It's getting close to maxed out. Not so lucky down there. New library. Oh yeah, these can use skins to boost too. Where is our cloth? We researched mechanic. I never built one. Same building as the smithy, though, and I built too many smithies. And it uses the same ingredients, more importantly. Smithy, mechanic, same shape. Just put it back. Probably doesn't use the exact same ingredients, but it'd be close. Screenshot. That'll just make it some of these gears. And I'll be able to upgrade science again. This one. We already gave him tools. That's where we got a bunch of the extra points from. One starving. Children. It's because we're out of fruit. Children can only eat fruit. Early fall, too. Kinda out of luck. One day, he might live. Might. New fishery. Building the other one, too. Edit. Shrink. This one was max size, so we had to take tiles away from it. You there. Edit. If I cut off like this part, I can go that part that way. But I need to put these on land. I have to keep, that's probably good. I messed this one up too, which is probably bad. Just because it was really producing. Yeah, we're really negative on the workforce there. I could just shut down the barracks for a minute, actually, but hate doing it. We'll get them back. Giant fisheries. Mechanic. Started turned off. Interesting. I had the other building in its place turned off. Might actually need another smelter. We have them laid out here. My poor workforce, man. What just finished? Stop it. Fishery. Orchard. Yeah, the new orchards, too. Hard times. Woodcutter chugging along at minus 1,000. I haven't touched my warehouses yet, actually. A lot of times you'll end up with warehouses with a lot. You know, I could probably steal some workers from there. It'll turn itself back up over time. These are terribly inefficient. They literally labeled it everything. It's just everything. Whereas the more efficient ones scale themselves down because they have a specific task to do rather than trying to run around and do everything. 100 free workers. They're just gonna build things faster. That's probably bad. I guess we need the fruit to start going. I wanted the science. Are they working at the science? Organization 3. Upgrade this. The windmill, plus 50% to clay pits, gem mines, stone mines, ore mines. This place does have Scythalon. And then we're going to crank clay up to 11. I don't need more stone. This will be the wise thing to take. We do need more ore. So I might just boost that. Now, I don't need more stone because this is here, but we just boosted that by 50% with this. They seem pretty happy. We still have 5 more workforce. More dead iron. We're going to need to remove this iron eventually to upgrade this. Or when we get more secret police elsewhere, we'll be able to remove a happiness building. This has a few more levels. We're just not quite there. So there's that one. We're going to need more government points, aren't we? 50 of them. Okay. What's our population? 2,900. Can we handle another 100 of these? Not really. $2,895. I need 100 people. I don't even have knowledge. Say we need the most happiness we can get. Also, archery training buff would be good. I think those must still be spooling up, those libraries. We need the 100 points to buff these. We need everything, basically. Just need a bit of everything. This looks square. Oh no. Calappies like round buildings. The game thinks angles are round. You wonder what I'm doing. There you go. So like any 3 tiles or more are kind of round. That makes it like super round. Red is square. Some species like square. Humans don't care what shape they are. They want it to be made of marble. Basically, every species has a billion sliders, and you just gotta pick one. Like, if I had humans and Talappies here, do you know what I mean? And the humans... Well, not humans. Dondorians. Dondorians like squares. If I had Dondorians and Talappies here, and I needed to make my Dondorians happier, maybe you'd make it more square, you know? When I did all 6 species in one, I just always played the weakest one. Whoever was the least happy was who I'd play at the time. Which means we very rarely played humans. That's who we picked, and they were super happy. New fishery. Another smelter. More orchards. Yeah, we have a lot of orchard workers. How's our tree exposure? 100%. Perfect. Flower bed? Not quite. You get a bit of free happiness with some flowers. I did really only build trees because they liked them so much more. It was better at the start, but now... We're just going to end up deleting a lot of these anyways. Saving. I love how it saves every time you build, pretty much. Like, I know you don't want to do that again. Just more trees and flowers everywhere. These insta-delete, and they're very cheap to... It's just wood. Although, I'm going to be placing things in a bit and be like, why can't I place this here? And it's one of these trees I placed. Flower bed going up. What else do we need? Roundness going up? Yeah, that's because we fixed that building too. Climate. I don't like the climate too much. We could do road preference. That's what I was saying with this cut stone. Make the favorite road. It's expensive though, knowledge-wise too. Could make booze too. New orchards, yeah. End up making piva from the apples because we just have billions. Now we do have our guys training to be archers still, so that's good. The army is currently off, which isn't good because we had more troops than this last time we got raided. If we were to get raided right now, it'd probably be pretty bad. Perfectly balanced skins. Only if we're not making clothes from them, unfortunately. Apparently I don't have enough weavers. I just don't think we put any tech points into weavers yet. Weaver. Oh, okay, we have. 10% for 5 points. Fixed. Tech is super powerful. We have a lot of weavers. That's why that's powerful. We have, well, maybe not a lot, but 100, 150, 126. Do they have a noble? It's the tailor does. Yeah, they do. At 3,000 pop, we get a bunch more noble promotions. And we can use that to super boost our production. $126 beavers. Let's just supercharge it ourselves. Give me a few more beavers. 77. Were we short on anything else? I don't think so. I mean, we could get a population boost if I bought some booze. Wow, that's cheap. Who's bigger than him? You. I just bought a ton of booze. They're gonna have a good time. It's just another consumable. It just makes them happy. Up until now, it's been completely dry. Now, that's bad to do, actually, because it's a temporary happiness boost, and then a bunch of them are going to immigrate, and then it's going to wear off. And then you have more people, but not the same thing, providing them happiness. I should probably make a brewery. Probably have a blueprint for that. Same as the smelter, eh? Actually, it also uses coal. And apples, which are right here, conveniently. Oh, we have tons of coal. I could... This is a decent little design, actually. Take it. but instead of whatever's over here, smelters, I'm gonna swap them breweries. Yeah, storage on this side. I think I got all those. First few seemed way too smooth. Then we'll make some alcohol. Start making the alcohol. Full cotton. Really need more pottery. 124 knowledge. Alright, let's see if this is big of a buff. Library upgrade. We're gonna need to buy gems. Or can we afford the grand? No, then I need to build more. We need more library per library. I have kids. We should have a school. It's cheap. More library per library. Gems. Deal. Fill my warehouses until they're 5% full of gems. 60? How many did I need to click that button? 30. Perfect. And if you were just to do that and you hadn't tuned your markets yet, they'd start disappearing and it would be frustrating. I'll show you what's happening. Your markets have their own inventory that doesn't show in these numbers. Right? So I have 0 pottery, but there is a pottery here. There's 5 here. Right? So they are distributing the pottery a bit, but it's not showing in my inventory. This with gems is where you'll really notice it. Jewelry would be harsh too. Same with Sithalon. We just broke 3,000 pop, so we got upgraded. 3 knowledge and 8 more promotions. Set off some fireworks. So yeah, anyways, if I had like, let's say I had cantors and this was their market and I wanted them to have gems, I could turn it on here. Now when it starts, they're all turned on. So you can turn on and off markets individually. It's like this is the market and you can turn it on and off globally. So if I had this on, I think they hold 18. I don't know what number is the max. Anyways, if I had this on with 9 markets, the first couple hundred gems you imported would disappear, but they'd just be here. And because my people aren't allowed to have gems, they wouldn't take them, so you wouldn't see them on the people either. They don't even want gems. These people don't even want gems. That's humans, is it? Who wants gems? Why are gems in the market? Cantors, yeah. But that's why I have my market tuned, right? This is, we only have tilapia. This is what tilapia want. You can actually give your slaves furniture and stuff. So we have Cretonians. They want wood, clay, furniture, cloth, pottery, gems. Wood. Okay, so watch this. This will be fun. Here's some Cretonian houses. Here they are. Cretonian clay diggers. So, slaves, access. Now this is global, so when you're on the people, right, you can do access by species, and you see what each species wants. Or you can do all. When you're on the slave screen, it just shows you the all. Apparently it's saying I can't enslave cantors, because there's no diamond here, and now I'm questioning that, and I really want to try. Anyways, I'm going to give my slaves wood, which will increase their happiness, which will increase the submission, which is actually dropping below 100 because why? I don't know. Anyways, this will be good. Oh, because I bought the people, and that's why we went over 3,000. So now my slaves are allowed to grab wood, and we'll actually watch them furnish their house. Apparently it says only wood and furniture they're allowed to take here. So they're bringing home wood now. It's 2 out of 28. Nighttime. They're just gonna do this. They're gonna put boards down on the floor. Look, they got a carpet and everything now. Animal skin rug. They're still sleeping on straw beds here. That's weird to me. But tilapias stay in straw beds. Humans build nice beds. Oh no, look. You have a bed. What do you have that they don't? Bit more furniture. Actually, you know what we could do? There. Cut down all the little trees in the middle of the city. When anyone's free, they'll just go cut a tree down near them, and then there'll be wood, and then if somebody's going home, they'll grab the wood. And we'll pave all the houses super quick. I didn't leave any workstations anywhere, did I? No. Fix your house, bro. Takes them a while. Oh, you know what? They probably have to get it from the market, eh? They're just draining them. Oh, there's some here. It worked. The submission's going up. What did I need now? More government points. That's right. Nobles. We're gonna have to take away one of our boosts, actually. How's the clay? How's the clay after we boosted that? Plus 1,000. Alright. You don't need to boost the clay pit anymore. You are noble. Give us government points. So how these work, these give you the points to upgrade your stuff on the world map. These points here. And these other people, for instance, they're boosting my weavers, right? And at level 1, they can boost 50, and every other level gives plus 100. So I could boost all of my weavers here and get way more. Tiller of the land. Nice, senpai. I don't think I've had that one before. So, like, look, we're only boosting 50 out of 141 fishers. So our fish are at fisheries, plus 601. And then 1 noble upgrade. Plus 854. Because we just boosted the extra 91 people double, basically. Same with our orchards. We could probably actually fix the whole food thing. Plus 1900. Plus 2556. Now the downside of that is I can't now upgrade this governor with those, right? Here, I'm capped. Like, the reason we're not expanding is we're capped. We're out of points. We need more points. Now, we did buff this. No. Lafarda Splat. Tier 5. He could give us fruit too, which we don't have yet. And wood, actually, but I just keep cutting trees down. If we do the fruit, I could do the canal. Which actually makes the city bigger, which means I could take this back. No. Take this back. That's still fine. Yeah. The canal is the same as the windmill we built for the stone and clay. Only it expands the land. It does region capacity near the bottom there. But it takes 30 workforce, but it boosts whatever you have by 25%. It's not always good. We only have one city that can grow vegetables. And it's this one. So I'm going to boost it. We're spending a lot on happiness buildings. We need to get these upgraded. Fruit farm, I guess, just because we're already boosting them. 4 points? I could probably get rid of the road here. Road affects proximity, which is just a multiplier. It really only affects your furthest city. We wouldn't see any effect on this one. The city's boosted now, so it'll be more worthwhile to put the road somewhere else. Whenever I have 2 points left, I just put them into a bank, because it's free money. You can also adjust your tax, as long as you keep them happy. You can get a bit more money out of it. I like to keep them fairly happy. And that is going to cost us 267,000, but our vegetable and fruit is going to go through the roof. We already have this place maxed on caught. Everywhere we took is awful. Hit fish from here. Moisture, 75. We started in a very dry area, which artificially limits your cities. Like this has great area, 100, that's perfect. But then moisture, 36. That's a 36% multiplier on population size. So it's 3 times harder to upgrade. Like one with 100 and 100, you can hit tier 3 with no land clearance. This one would need like tier 3 land clearance and a well to hit tier 3. It looks pretty barren. It was probably a bad place to pick. I just wanted the hot climate. I don't have the trophy for hot climate yet. All you have to do is build them. You don't have to work them. I tried cheesing the Herdsman of Intelligent one. I don't know if it was mad because I used this blueprint, but I just loaded the game one day when I was doing something else and just pasted the side of a map and left it running. And I came back and they were all built. They weren't being worked, but I never got it. That wasn't on this patch though. I did try and cheese that one before. New warehouse. Okay, so this warehouse here is gonna hold alcohol. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, alcohol. And then this one's gonna hold the fruit. And whatever fuel it uses. Yeah, we're gonna start making our own booze. I bought a bit of booze just to boost the happiness. But it's gonna run out. That'll be bad. The army's still off. That's why we have workers. Perfectly balanced. How much happier did that wood make them? 8%? Like 50 more people, actually. O's climbing very slowly. Yeah, so we're going to make the alcohol here. I'm going to have the fuel here. It's going to be the exact... I copied this. So I just put the iron and the coal here, and then they just take it from the back. Spit the iron at the front, but in this case, I put it on the side. So this guy grabs the iron and then turn it into mechanic and tools. How is the mechanic? 69. Nice. That's so weird to me. I always play humans, and humans don't like noise. Lappies don't care. Even at the start, I was still building like I was humans, blocking all the noise in. And then I checked, and I was like, they don't care. Let's just open it up. Do orchards have a shape? They do. So all it is trees. That's what you can do. It's more efficient to make the biggest one, because every time you place one, you lose a tile, right? This is 4 tiles. 7, 11, So you just lose the one tile every time you place an extra one, and this was just this. And then when I tile anything, not just the orchard, anything, like when I tile these, I always tile things the same way. Because I just go to it, I get out the copy tool, and I just touch a corner of both of them. And then you can copy it, you can rotate, that's how I put these ones down to tile them. And then you just place it over that, and then this one's lined up, and then the fourth one will line up. And if I want to tile something on an angle, I do the same thing. I just copy two of them, go up, line it up, that's tiled. I want to go the other way, I just do this, line it up, tiled. Yeah, it's definitely not round. It's just the tree shapes. You could get an oblong one. You could get an egg shape that'd be nice and round with it. Actually, with the size of the things, I'm pretty sure I can make a nice big egg. Just taking a screenshot. If you only went down like one each time. You get the idea. I just did 2 on 1. You could even offset it. You could go one then the other maybe, and it'd work out. Take the 2 off the right here, and then take the 2 off the left here. The 2 off the right here. 2 off the left, right, left. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. 2 off the right, 2 off the left. Egg. Just in case. Just in case you wanted an egg. And there really is a gift for everything. And I offer you an egg in this trying time. Tilapias actually do like eggs, and we do have a good egg income. Sunny is amazing, yeah. I can't believe it's still on. When that show first aired, I was like, this is great. They're gonna cancel this in like 6 days. And I, what? 20 years? It's been on a long time. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is the show, in case anybody didn't get the short form. That's like, man, people always type things in chat. They'll be like, have you played GA24? It's like, I don't know. What is that? Oh, look how fancy their house is. There we go. They got beds. It took a lot to get them to have beds, actually. I have a feeling like we're going to hit administration soon without a surplus workforce. I can't remember where it triggers, and I don't want to look it up. Throws a little wrench in it. I thought it was 3,000. Now I'm thinking 3,500. Basically, you just have to start running a government, which needs paper and all this stuff. We're going to need another woodcutter. Now we're going to have to tax that. We're going to need expansion. We need to fight someone. Let's see how the world likes us. Aladdin, Winsta. So these are our big neighbors. Winsta. Winsta's not actually our neighbor. We are colleagues. So when you're neighbors with somebody, there's different levels you can trade at. Okay, so these guys have this symbol. So we're trading with them. These two at the top we're colleagues with. When you're colleagues with somebody, you can trade through them. So this is me. This is him. I wanted access to Yellow, who is a huge market. So I paid to become colleagues with this guy. And then, for some reason, this map seems generated wonky. I've never seen this before. I couldn't figure out what was happening. I kept getting new trade partners. This city skips every other city on the coast. Look at that. Look where it's connected to. Can't even zoom out far enough. Anyways, this city is connected to this city for some reason, and none of the ones in between. And the Duchy of Platten took it. So now, because we're colleagues, I can trade with all these nations too, which is why we have such a great trade relationship. Actually, we really just don't want to piss off this guy, now that I think about it, so... I could build an embassy to make him happier. It's basically a how big are you versus how big are they, and then they get mad at you. So I wouldn't want to get too much bigger, but do you see how much these guys all hate me with their like 2,000 pop? Probably because I'm also their only trade partner. They're like my internal nations. One of them's down here. Do any of them have something we want? We don't really need diamonds yet. But that would be good eventually. This is a one city nation. It has fruit. No. It has meat, which is good actually. We need meat. And meat and eggs is good. Mine's 1.25. That's a good one for us. Yeah, these are different nations. And this Sinish. And he has leather, which we also really wanted. Meat and leather. Just because it's used for science. Whoa, Strutsport. Stop, buddy. I took away his happiness buildings. Lower taxes. Should be enough. Even better. Tavern. Perfect. Diplomatic victory? That would be cool. I think I might have deleted one of my secret police. That's what happened. Here's the wood dude. What would it take to upgrade this? Moisture 65. .07. 1.17. Come on, man. We just got some bad cities. We're gonna get one with better wood. We're gonna get one with better wood. I can switch some of the coal to wood, actually. No, I really can't. I think that is our coal. We're just not using much coal. Because we don't have much iron. Everything's kind of throttled, but working. Especially the money, actually. That's nice. Are we getting the happiness from having slaves now? Not enough. They want more. They want the law. That's such low-hanging fruit at this point. Forgot about the law. Oh, look, we upgraded our knowledge. Now we got tons of knowledge, too. I never know at what point is this worth it. Spend 50 of each to get 2% more. What do we have? 800 and 400. Okay, what's 2% of 400? 8? Doesn't sound like it would be good. Good return. Maybe we hold off on that one. Super advanced laboratory. It's that or happiness. I already started making the gears. Let's start indoctrinating them too. Does the university consume anything? I can't remember. I don't have the workers. No, I can't indoctrinate and make them super soldiers. Courthouse. There we go. Slaver. Tilapies care about stocks? I don't know. Work safety. I guess you can sneak one in. I turn off the notifications for accidents so they don't bother me. Do tilapies care about stocks? No. No, they do not. So I don't need to build any stocks. We're going to want an execution chamber. Courthouse. I built blueprints for, like, most things. Speeds it up. If I could remember what they look like. I have 3 designs for this. I have some tiny ones that hold 1 judge, usually, that I place around. And I have a bigger one with triple, like a main courthouse. Courtroom A and B. Let's toss this in somewhere. White pit right there, too. This is a janitor. They do maintenance. Can't hurt to have too many. Especially because I went with way smaller ones. One of the patch notes this game actually was janitors made more efficient. Normally I build one that has 1 more workbench, or like 30% more. 50% more? Yeah, because this one has 2. I built a lot less janitors than I normally do. I haven't seen a problem yet. They're gonna cut the trees down when I build the building anyways. $20 odd jobbers here, please. All the Civ victories? Join the Discord, tell them. Look, I want all of the Civ victories. Every single win condition. And Total War. And Fortnite. No build though. Alright, I tore down that. We're gonna make a justice system. That's this bar. I've just been ignoring it. I'm curious, because you see torches, or a stat? I always build tons of torches, because humans love them. And I pretty much always play humans. But Tilapia don't care about torches, so I skipped them. As there's like 5 torches on the screen, but this would be an exception, not the norm. I guess I put 1 or 2 here, because I designed this before I knew that. Most places are dark. That might even be better, actually. No, because you still have to go around it. I want to put the execution chamber right in front of it. But it'd be nice to have room for the stockade beside it, too, actually. And a big one. Yeah, because we want to capture people. Yeah. So it goes there. Goes there, and then where's Justice? Stockade, this is where you keep your prisoners. Before they're sentenced to prison, there's 2 separate prisons. This is like pre-trial. Guards, 3.2. That's an awkward number of guards. Oh, perfect. scaffolds. I have a blueprint for that. It does fit in here nicely, actually, but I'd break the road. It's not a very important road. It's not a very important road. Well, hearth, speaker, trees are really the only thing that matters. Hearth, well, speaker. The speakers spread like propaganda and news. The other stuff is just cooldown. It's on a climate, and I always put a hearth wherever I put a well. On the hot climate, I probably could have skipped a lot of the hearths I put down. They use those to warm up mostly. Wish there was a cut, actually. I want to cut. Yeah, I don't want to build this one here. Suspend. That's what I want. Hey. Okay. Do your thing. So then that, and then I'm going to take my execution chamber, slide it in here. Perfect. And then I know they don't like scaffolds, but... Oh, I have to hit check. The area is too small. Did I accidentally break something? No, it's fine. Fear 100%. It's not symmetrical. Something happened. Maybe it's never symmetrical. Anyways, it fits there. That's where it's supposed to go. And then the scaffold. Am I thinking the wrong word? I am. What word am I trying to think? This is the scaffold. I want the stock. There it is. That goes there. And yeah, probably a bit of light. I like the light. Trees, gardens. Nowhere to sit, really. I'd have to block that. Nowhere to sit. You gotta watch it. They like trees. I gotta just give them with it. Normally I put statues here. Benches. Yeah, okay. Rows of benches. That's better. And there's even still a free space here and there for torches. That's the one. Those benches. Road. Okay. So that's going to be our courthouse. And then we're going to need guard posts. And a prison, aren't we? We're going to need a prison. Dungeon. Lock him in the mountain? That actually seems good. There's a little path going that way. I don't think they need to go out the back yet. No, they can get in here. Yeah, I'll build a prison, and then we'll get some guard posts. I don't want to start arresting a bunch of people until I have guard posts. And then you can actually manage your law and your punishment and everything. Talapis, I believe, prefer fight pits and executions. You can choose punishment by race and by species and that. You can exile them, which just kicks them out. I don't really like that one. You can imprison them. This is my favorite. Cons takes up prison space, but you have to 100% man your prison. Yeah, I meant to build a way smaller prison this time. It's not something you can turn down, so you have to really man it, but this will be good. So cons, you have to build the prison, and turning this up takes up more prison space. Pros, compared to execute and killing the arena, is that when they're done serving their sentence, they go back to work. With execute and killing the arena, they do not go back to work when they're done. Speaking of, we should probably put another corpse pit over there. We're gonna put the prison over there. Just in case, let's put a little corpse pit here. Sure, they love that. Maybe a bit further out? No? Yeah, that's production. Let's put it down here. This isn't really an issue right now. When your population gets higher and you're actually struggling with health, the time it takes to remove a corpse actually matters. You'll constantly have a corpse counter at like 10,000 people because there's just always somebody dead. Like, we only have one graveyard. It's pretty central. But if somebody gets murdered right now, let's say here, murdered. If you get murdered, you get a proper burial. The murderer, if they got caught and executed, doesn't get a proper burial. And they'd have to drag the corpse all the way through the city to here. It's just a lot of time. Corpses are a resource. You have to move them properly. Look, this guy's dragging a corpse. There he goes. Perfect timing, bud. Promotion. 11 new buildings. Janitor, janitor. Speaker. Yeah, that was just us moving stuff around. Hey, look. Vandalism in prison. Pleads innocence. Wants to try the case in court. Your people like you a lot better if you let them try each other. Until now, it's kind of just been me arbitrarily sentencing. And then once they've been sentenced, if you do have stocks, it reduces their prison sentence time. So these are actually good, even though Talapi don't care about it. I like them. I like it when they throw fruit at people. I think it's funny. Some of them probably deserve it, too. Bonus of these, they don't count as being in prison when they're in these. And they'll travel pretty far. It seems they'll travel far enough. You can almost double prison capacity if you build enough of these. I did it by accident in my last city. They were just cycling through the stocks so often that we didn't need to build more prisons. New well, not upgraded. I don't have the tech for tier 2. I didn't want to do tier 2 yet. It's super expensive. For gears, tier 2 is really expensive. But I want to upgrade all my tier 1s. This shows they're tier 2. There's only one. Anyways, you can upgrade them all with this button. Oh. I haven't upgraded my hearse yet. That'd be a good one too. New janitor, new speaker. The scaffolds. So now we have executioners. Wonder if anyone's been sentenced to death recently. By whoever, I don't know who. Courthouse needs gems, but we were importing those for something else I meant to click. But now I've spent them on the courthouse. What was I going to click? This. Upgrade. Yeah. Apparently we're out of skins, so we need to fix that. Immigration boost? I did this on my last playthrough. I don't think we need it yet. Man, plus 10% soldiering. We have so many people.
It says it doesn't give you a worker boost, but soldiering and archery are our two biggest things. Now, what I should actually be doing is boosting weaving, because then it can hit the upgrade when it's time. We need to build one more. Melting too. I only need 15 more refiner. These two share an employee pool. Oh, we're gonna get it when the brewery builds. Can't believe we haven't built those yet. We're gonna need to upgrade this too, actually. Let's just preemptively give it points. There. Brewing. Upgraded. You know what? I should turn the army back on. How's the clay? Plus 893. You are free. They also hate... Don't Tlappies hate working in pits? Yeah, fulfillment. 0%. They actually hate it. No, what am I looking at? Yeah, the bottom, the white square. 0%. They actually hate doing this. So that affects this stat. Occupation fulfillment. So this is going to go up because, watch. Don't do this. Go do... Well, they don't like being soldiers either. If I made them be archers, they'd be happier. I want to turn the army back up. It should affect them because they hate that. I don't think they hate being soldiers. As it goes down, don't make me a... Help me out here, bud. Nah, give it a day. Give it a day to kick in. Well, I'm happy again. Not enough for immigration, but we are making our own children. Someone in chat found a bug that I need to report after the stream. Children drown a lot. I don't know why. They do. So they're not drowning as much anymore. Yeah. There's one. I built a nursery here, and we just had like 4 drownings a day. Maybe children can't swim. I didn't build them a bridge. I tried to drown them after chat said their children drowned a lot. And they definitely did. Multiple children drowned a day. And I only built the... Did I blueprint it? It was actually a really nice design. I don't think I blueprinted it. It was just the small 1.5 row on each side nursery. Just tiny. Court. Don't want to auto-employ. I can afford to keep 3 judges constantly. I think I built these backwards. Where the person's going to be standing here. Everyone staring at them instead of the judge, like... That's okay, they do court a different way here. What is your penalty? Thief. So these guys are waiting for judges now. Someone just left. Oh, watching the case? Receiving judgment? Thief? Sentenced to be imprisoned for 25 days. Vandal? Sentenced to be imprisoned for 25 days. We don't have a prison, so like that's not great yet, you know? We will in a second here. Let's speed this up. 20 people dedicated to right here. Fancy prison. These are the nurseries. You know what? These farms haven't even kicked in yet. Those trees aren't even full size, I don't think. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh yeah, trees, farms. No, they really haven't built this up here. What's wrong? Pottery. Yeah, pottery is bad. I should have spent some science on pottery. Basic pot making. Oh, okay, we shut this off, so clay doesn't come from here anymore. Clay just comes from the world now. So I can build the potteries anywhere. But if I start splitting them up, one of them's probably going to run dry. Because I gave the people pottery. They're bringing it home. Not actually using it, but I need it now for the upgrade, and we're building all those breweries, and they all need it too. I should make it up by the breweries. That makes way more sense. We're not even using it down here. It's only down here because of the clay mine. Yeah, let's deprecate that. Yeah, if we make it right here. Better. Factory's getting too dense, though. I don't have enough housing. More giant house? One here, I think. How many free houses? We have 1,000 free houses, actually. I probably don't need these, but I don't want that one. That one's too far from services. Well, everything here is. This should have another stage. Food. All the archers? Yeah, this needs something. That. Is this a global food warehouse? No, we're gonna need more food. Bit of everything. Those, we're gonna build a lot of bows. That's gonna get bigger. Bit of road. They're walking here too. You see it light up where they're walking. No, that was a road that was barely used. Yeah, I'll put a bit more housing here. They can grab their food here. What was it missing? A stage? I think I only have 2 fight pits. One here. Yeah, we need another fight pit too. Right by the archery range to keep them happy too, probably, yeah. Fight pit, stage, and oh, religion. Yeah, we're kind of skimping on religion, haven't we? Where's the temple? Only have the 4, and they're cheap. They don't even take workers. I let them walk through the middle. Services, I'm going to put the food in here. That's where they're going to store the other stuff. Bathroom, janitor out here. Probably need to maintain the missed part of the building. maintain the archery ranges anyways. Give them somewhere to go. These don't need maintenance, see? So there was no real maintenance over here. These do. And bathrooms, I don't know. They don't take too many workers. 2 or 3. Hook you up. Bathroom, more maintenance. And then wells, hearths, speakers. Tiny little square on this one. Ooh, that's our first big veggie harvest from that new farm we got. I bet you I don't even have enough storage for them all. Hey, OBS caught the screenshot of them all. Turn up the vegetables a little. I think we're gonna have way too many. This one has a lot free slots still. Yeah, I think we're gonna have too many vegetables. Let's see. Let them go. Contributes to food days. We don't really need that because our rations are doing most of the heavy lifting there. They're kind of just tapped off. We actually need more of this. Maybe this is bigger than I thought. Silly. So's this, but that was too. Prison, and then we'll build guard posts, and then this will make them all. They're going to be super happy in a sec. I could probably build a guard post right now, but I don't know what happens. That's how many prisoners we have. And you can make your prisoners just eat rations, so I mean, this is convenient. We should probably get the asylum soon, too. If I was humans, I'd have thousands of terrains by this point, though I don't know if it's worth it. But asylums also eat rations. Unavailable fruit. Give it a second. 1 day. How much veggies do you think are on the ground by the throne? 9? Exporting 200? We were pretty close. That was good. Full of cloth, but not clothes? Suck. Never been upgraded. Army recovering, which is nice. 35 blue points, eh? What can we do with that? Could get this, which we could upgrade our tax with. Fancy hearth. Yeah, that's it. How much does that cost, though? Ouch. We have a lot of all that stuff, though. It's gonna be expensive. We can afford it. That's sweet. That's a huge one, the hearth. It is for humans, at least. What about these? Yeah, huge for these people, too. Excuse me. 43% we're at. So it's the upgrade we just did at the bottom. We changed that number from 33 to 66. Not much else to change, but I placed a ton. And where we're in a hot climate, they don't need to use them often, so they're probably all, like, good, right? Whereas where we're in a hot climate, and they need to use wells often, and I've been placing them like normal and not like it's a hot climate. Probably have some that are tanked. It's got nothing left to give, really. We have a lot of them, actually. An alarming amount. I just placed a bunch more. They'll find another one. They're close enough. Our first brewery. Wheat. No. Fruit. Pottery. Coal. Now, we don't have pottery yet. So, we'll close this for now. New house. I was going to build the stage up here. Or fight pit, I think. What was it? Reaches. Stage. Kind of reaches. They'll be fine. Building a lot. Not a lot of workers. Fruit all over the ground. Now, this is going to be a double whammy here. So we're making the kids here and they keep running out of fruit. We're going to make the booze out of fruit here. So this whole warehouse is just going to be mostly fruit and a tiny bit of coal. Even though a lot of the recipes, like this one, calls for like, let's say 1 unit of pottery to 10 units of fruit and 2 units of coal. So you think you'd scale it like that in the warehouse, but actually you want to have like as much fruit as possible because fruit only comes once a year. So you need to store as much as possible, as close to it as you can. Whereas coal from the world map and from your mine comes daily. So does pottery. You make it every day. So you need way less of these in there, whereas the fruit only comes once a year. So unless you're stacking it somewhere else and then moving it here, you already have to move the pottery and coal every day. Whereas you can stack all the fruit once a year and never have to move fruit yourself. But we're still going to have to, because we're growing our fruit, but eventually that will come from tax. Right now, I guess, we will be picking it up. Forgot we did this. Covering the number. I'm not used to us making a majority of our own stuff. So, lots of fruit. Pottery. What did I want? Coal. Workers, that other one was passive. This one's actually going to be active for a bit, so I'll give it a couple workers. Yeah, just the inputs, and then it has a door into each factory specifically. Then we're going to take the output and put it here. And then I'll have a loading station here, probably eventually, to transport it around the map. Don't need that yet. And there's 2 types of alcohol, so it'll be 2 of those. I only have the one unloading station right now and 1 loading station, and I'm just doing it to move the rations down from here, because I didn't have room to keep building warehouses. This was the ration warehouse. I'm using it for cloth now. They're kind of temp storing it here, but he's loading directly from the factory and just carting it up here. But it's almost full. We have 89,000 rations. That's just to keep this bar full, which is just free happiness. I'm just turning fish that would otherwise expire into rations. We're out of herbs. That's what's throttling the rations. Not that we needed more, but you lose money to inflation when you have too much anyways, so... yeah, it's almost capped out here. Trade versus inflation. There's a tech that produces that. We don't have it. New archery ranges. I do want to get them all trained up in archery. How are they doing? 28% trained. 30% trained. Nice. Haven't hit it yet. They're going to in a second. Epic cavalry battles? At the end of last stream, we added the max amount of troops, but I didn't give them weapons or anything, so it was pretty terrible. But it was 48,000 people in a battle. It was pretty big. It was the first time my computers really felt this game. Like, I've had that 30k pop city before, but the battle was like, whoa. That was the people died. Yeah, you can add 48,000 people in the quick battle button, just quickly. But I didn't give them all weapons. I just added max people. I didn't know how much it was going to be. I just added max to both sides. And then it was like max squads, and I hit start, and it was 24,000 per side. Oh yeah, it was multiple lines of troops across the entire map. With no weapons, so they just stood there slapping each other. 48,000 person slap fight. I want to put the food over here, actually. Do this. Prison 2, we got that dug out, so he's done. And if I'm putting food there, we might as well put some more housing. The game thinks this is round, that's why this looks like this. Be my archers, but this is a better spot for the house, actually. Put the archers further. Where are they getting ingredients? There. No, the house goes here. This is a new song. 10 new tracks. I haven't noticed any yet. I've been listening. This one's new. All the music by one person on YouTube. Jacinka. Plays all the instruments, sings. There's her channel. Really impressive, actually. Records it all too, like video of playing the instruments and stuff. I didn't see them. I checked the YouTube channel the other day to look for them after. I really like the soundtrack in this game. That's all my links. All of the buttons. Some more archers. This is just going to hold everything. So this is going to tank our workforce for a minute. I'll probably turn down the storages again, actually, to get some free workers. They're going to turn themselves back up. I leave them on auto-employed. And it's because they're super inefficient. There's no reason for this to have 100 metal or whatever, you know. I could tune it, but I kind of like watching them all flail around. Just like that. Positive workforce. Prison yet? It's like they're getting happy again. Nice. Building it right now. So, time to drop down some guard posts. Actually, we need armor for these. And I'm out of leather. We're gonna need... I might have enough. You need leather armor to upgrade these, and then leather armor to maintain them as well. And this was a better spot. So there. They don't have this radius till you upgrade them. There, there, and there. These are 8 workers each, too, so... This will also... everything we do. Everything tanks the workforce. If I'm clicking, just assume the workforce is tanking. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's pretty good coverage. I might have messed up here. Oh, I don't think we need this one. Try that out, get some new guards going. New fight pit, new guard post, upgrade, 16 armor, so I have enough. They'll start degrading though, because I don't actually have armor. I'll build someone to make armor in a minute. New speaker, new dungeon, new archery range, new guard post. So yeah, it tells you what the upgraded thing is when you build it. Look how little it's doing down here. I'm not going to have enough. Let's just buy some armor. We have money. I'm using the leather for, well, let's buy leather. That solves both problems. No, because I'm not making armor yet. I am using leather for science, though, so I might as well buy it. I think my warehouses only hold 300, so this should overflow into 3 of them. Should be enough to get it to all my janitors, and that should last us. Whoa, you want 2 of my cities? No. Dollars, buddy. The great nation... Ooh. Sun, water, and dirt, my dear chieftain. I've been instructed to convey this message from a certain genocide tutum that has come to visit. I quote, "Give me my stuff, you ugly, terrible person, or I'll come there and make a hat out of your..." Okay. This guy's being rude. He wants me to pay money, or he's going to attack us. This is really bad. I don't have weapons. Let's see how strong this dude is compared to the last dude we fought. He's not much stronger than the last dude we fought. I don't have weapons, though. And we can pay, but he wants 46,000 rations. Request that the faction attack this bandit. The consequences of this are hard to foresee. Oh, sure. Go do that. I don't pay and you fight him? That's... yes. No, who knows what that... Maybe he'll declare war on me then. If he does, who knows? What are we going to do? It'll be fun. We are neighbors. No? Yes, we are. We're neighbors now. Everyone in my city can march into the army. I just don't have weapons. I think I'd need a couple extra days to prepare. Maybe we should be making weapons. Let's make weapons. What makes weapons? You? Smithy. Yeah. Are you... you're... ah, okay. Sweet. I want the regular swords, I think. Not the crappy swords. Negative technology. That's probably not enough to unlock the weapon recipe I need. Falcata. Just buy the weapons with the money you pay? No, it's too expensive. It's not sustainable. Guard post. Guard post. Crater's tusks. He attacked me. Can you believe that? What did you do to this guy? My army is blooded, the border regions lay in ruins, and it's all because of you. Thanks a bunch, Two-Face. This faction is now upset with you. How upset? I mean, am I on the couch or am I out of the house here? He doesn't want to attack me. He might want to cancel our deal, our trade deal, but... Extortion, -1. I extorted him, apparently. I asked. I didn't extort. Who am I? The Godfather here? Now he's threatening me. He thinks I've neglected our friendship, and now he wants all my money. He wants $95.2 million. That's a joke, right? Accepting would make him love me. Declining does nothing. I would like to repair it. $95 million? I'm curious what our net worth is. What he thinks our net worth is. Because it's 19. I can't quintuple our net worth and give it to him. Our nation is not as happy as I normally have it. This is our best city. This provides our clay and rock. How is the clay? Feel like it should be going up faster. I'm gonna stop exporting it for now. 300k people loses to an army of 600. New stage, upgraded. We gotta get the upgrade for these too. It's expensive though. Guard post, guard post. I bought armor. It'll be here in a second. The law should start spiking in a minute, I'm hoping. Might take till I build the prison. New shrine. Temperature is rising to an extreme level. Watch your well network collapse in real time. Some of them are already empty, actually. Oh, like, there's another one right here. It's also empty. Where's the next one? Here. Also pretty empty. Okay. Okay. I hear you. I'm just gonna plop down a few more wells. We are in the hot climate. Agreement cancelled. Faction has gone from trade partners to neutral. I don't think he can declare war on us because... Oh, yes he can, because I took that one territory. I was gonna say, we initially traded with him through factions, but we are neighbors. How many troops does he have? 1,800 out of 2,000? It said his border regions were lost too. He did actually lose land. Oh, 50. Oh, there's the real army. Ooh, he has 2 armies. 5,600. I don't even have that many people. Bows? Army Supply Depot. We're keeping the bows here for now, I think, right? No? Here? Okay. I love trees. I'm gonna make this guy pick up bows. And I'm gonna start arming a squad of people on the world map and training just with bows that aren't from our population, that are from our provinces. Not that it'll help in the long run. Can we plant war bees, actually? You can. $100, $100. That's just a wall around animals. It's not super important. What am I looking at here? Oh, just bad land. This is not like an optimal shape. I just like how it looks. Just checking these numbers. Taking a sip of my drink. Man, I talk too much. Let's try growing some war bees, just for fun. Just for fun. We needed more leather, but it is a 75% multiplier. I think it's better to get it from the world map. No, I don't need to do 4 yet. Let's just see. I've placed so many things that we haven't built, actually. I should probably chill. Building 1,000 new archery ranges. I do actually want these. I want my troops to be, like, deadly. Deadly, deadly. 3.2 thousand. 500. 1,000. Oh, no. 1,000, 2,000. 5 archer squads. I just give them a bit of melee for the morale. They don't have bows either, so that's 3,000 people. We're almost at 4. I like to have everyone in the army a tiny bit. Then when you get attacked, it's funnier. Most of the whole top row is at 30%, but I'm just going to do the bottom row. 10%. These people aren't even in the city yet. I don't know if it goes left or right. I don't think so. I think it kind of randomizes. Now, well, upgrade. Yeah, we don't have the tech for that, so... bulk upgrade. Earths? How's the Hearth's happiness? Already taken into account. That house is pretty big, actually. How did our science get negative? What happened there? Oh, I ran out of skins, probably. Then we bought a bunch, so they're back. And I shut off the clay, so it could be somewhere else, instead of down here beside the science now. No, there's still clay down here. Negative workforce. New speakers and wells. And army supply depot. So you can pick up off the ground. You can pick up out of warehouses. They have a pretty decent radius. That is what I want them to do. There might be bows in both those. No, you won't grab them yet because we don't have people out on the map. I'm going to turn up my other one. Just buy rations. Actually, you know what? We should have one here too. Aside the 10,000 rations. That get unloaded right here. These guys load up carts and bring it to your world map to supply your army. So like, where's our capital? Do we have a force here? No. We do have an army somewhere. And then this is march your troops out, like from your city. Those are the people we train. These are all mercenaries. And then this is people who live in your provinces. So I want to recruit some Talapis and get them training to be archers. No, I don't want to give them bows yet. Then I have to maintain it. You can always give them the weapons later. And they can only train up to a certain percent, and they take from each other, right? So if I want to boost their morale, they have to have less archery prowess. Now, it used to be 50. 70 is better, so that's a change. We'll be able to give them archer cavalry. That sounds freaking deadly. Now, once I hit recruit, we have to start giving these people clothing and rations, or they'll run away. Right? So I hit recruit now. And this army supply depot, oh, I just made sure had workers. We'll try and pick up rations and clothes, see. And then they take them, and they bring them to your army. Wait, come back. Anyways, they're going here. There they are, rations, and now our army, right, is supplied. It doesn't need anything yet, because there's no people, but it is supplied. This bar will move, depending how many people. And like, if you build a catapults, then it needs furniture and machinery. Depending what weapons you give them, they need that. A lot of people use Piba for morale boost. I think Dondorians use Scythalon. Yeah, so do them. You don't need to give them the morale boost boost, but it really helps. New hearth, well. Another bowyer. Nice. Yeah, because we wanted the leather. We're also low on wood. Now that we can afford to buy, actually. It's probably not even worth it to cut it down over here. He hates me, so let's buy it from somebody else. The only resource I wouldn't want to give him would be herbs. Are you ready to make up? Who got mad at me? You and Winstead don't like me. The extortion's still there. It's starting to wear off. Don't know why this guy doesn't like me. Rivalry. We fixed this. So now this displays properly. Once it's actually reliably eating rations, it was showing the army here on the rations and the army here on the clothes. Again, it takes 3 days for the first soldiers to appear. I can do it one at a time, just to be safe. And then it takes them months to train up to what I wanted. They'll appear with 2% training or 3% training. That's what they're doing now. And then as long as they sit still, they'll keep training more and more. And Talapis have an archery multiplier, which is why I want them to be archers, as a species. Zero more days, I think that means. Or 0 people. 1 more day. There it is. New archery range. Valiant effort. Can't afford the workforce just now. Minus 100 workers. That's not a good number of workers. And we're just building stuff. I'm still just building stuff. Oh, we already built the warhorse thing? Wow, that was quick. New army supply depot, war beast pasture. Yeah, you can automate. I don't know what this does yet. Let's see a baby war beast. Go get a box. Literally bursting at the seams. There we go. One. War beast cut. Look at it. War pig. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Is that a separate thing? Yeah, it is. Do I have a storage for those? Not there. Are you holding that, Mr. Everything? You are? Alright. Probably leave that for now. Let's snake their way up there. There you go. All right. Metal? Metal's okay. It's the iron, I think, we're low on anyways. Yeah, they just don't have iron. Which means that's what all these things are struggling with, too. I need the workforce to recover. I'm probably just gonna hurt the warehouses again. I built my warehouses way too inefficiently. Good luck. Every ingredient, 10 workers. Yeah, they probably need one ingredient. One worker per ingredient, at least. What are you here to get? Everything. Just pile it on. Plus 83? Oh, that worked. Sweet. Wood? I refilled wood chest, right? Yeah. We got these 5 squads training to be archers. I think this is their training level, which is nice. Like how trained they are out of what they're supposed to be. 30%? 30%? Yeah. That's a nice addition, then. Unless it was always there. I just got glasses, so it's possible. I gotta load the last patch to check something after the stream today, too. All these little dudes are arrows. And I don't know if they were always arrows, or if I just couldn't see it. Pretty sure they've been changed, though. Pretty sure. I hope so. I just put some roads through the field. There was really no reason. We still have a lot of rocks and coal. Cotton, I could just make a bigger warehouse. This should probably be upgraded again. What would we need? Pottery, man. Okay, the clay is way too full now. So pottery. Don't really want to destroy the mushrooms. All the pottery? Man, if there's ever a time for a rotate or a flip. It's not right, because they're going to come in at the front. What was that? My giant mason? Yeah. They're going to come in and at the front, so I want to make pottery here, but we want to actually store it here. Store. See the yellow? That means the roof's unsupported. That'll do. It doesn't make a difference. I don't know why I did that. I already had the other tool out. Door, door, door. Door. Nope. Saying I missed some yellow right there. That's just going to be a giant pottery storage. Probably clay too, actually. Yeah, we'll put the clay and pottery in here. And then they'll take the pottery from here, and the coal fruit from here, and combine it here. Put the booze here, onto a horse cart here. Fling it around the map. And they're going to live here. And food's kind of far away. Anyways, I'm going to give them a little food thing. I mean, the food warehouse is far from where this is. Road, and he's going to want a road too. The lips. Two trapped people. Oh. Oh, because they were building it, but I paused it, and now nobody's building it, and they can't. Something weird happened. I did suspend them for good reason. We can't really afford them, but... How much maintenance is this costing us? Oh, that's like barely anything. Okay. Carry on. I can always turn them up and down. New well. New janitor. New shrine. We really do want to get that upgrade. Didn't I research the next upgrade to science? Did we skip that and go for a happiness? No, we got this. Yeah. Upgrade. Couple more diamonds. Yeah, and we got this too. That's the gears. So, because I did that, now all of my janitors have lit up their gear socket. Which wasn't open before. Apparently I'm out of furniture down here too. He'll get it eventually. I could tell him to manually get it too. Even when you have like all this stuff. Furniture's mainly produced here. I could do this. Say target this warehouse. Don't get everything. Only get furniture. Only get it if that's above, 30%. No reason fighting each other. Now if this is above 40% full of furniture, he'll pull from it. If it was filling up, it would be spreading around anyways. I think there was a wood shortage. Kinda fixed it. It's definitely a wood shortage. I keep artificially propping it up with giant cut orders. New archery range. How many people do we have training? Oh, we have 360 people training at once to be archers. That's a lot. And we have 200 something training to be soldiers. Well, now that we're already using gears, this makes our soldiers train faster. A lot faster, too. Now, did I use too many gears? Almost. Yep. Classic. Well, I'm not making weapons yet. I don't have the tech for the research. Goodbye. Make gears. Oh, it needs furniture. Unavailable furniture. Maybe we would have... wait, swap it. I already deleted the other one. Could put furniture here, too. Yeah, we're making that really far away. Now let's set up an actual order, because I do actually want to keep my mechanic stuff maintained, so you can pull if over 0. Well, it'd be useless. Let's make sure there's enough to get a handful. Pull if over 5%, you make that, so you definitely don't want to pull that. Only pull furniture. Here's a couple people. Then you can hover this and see. Stores reserved, 4. Stores reserved, 8, 10, 12. Never did finish the embassy. I forgot about that. Upgrade. More blue points. We upgrade all our other sciences. Those are nurseries. Yeah. Bigger. Well. Archery range, archery range, archery range. Hearth, unupgraded hearth. That's the happiness. 86? Not bad. Warehouse, this was going to hold... That's a masonry. Leave that as a door. Pottery. Like, look, with 30 boxes, it holds 2.4 thousand clay. Then the first upgrade, which is just 90 wood and 90 furniture, makes it hold 9,000. It's a huge difference. And then pots. There you go. Pottery North. Great nation of likes to sink. So whenever they send you this message, no, I repeat myself sometimes, that is the nature of streaming. Welcome. It usually means they want to open trade with you, but then both of these options give you negative like, so don't do it right away and go look at what they want. When this hits 1.16, we can get trade again. See? Would you take money? No. He doesn't care. That's $1 million. But yeah, once you take this message, it will appear the next day as a negative on his thing, and it's harder to become a trade message with him. Now, it's going to be harder anyways. I'll take the opium. Give me that. Double our supply in case there's a pandemic. Speaking of, how's our health? Not great. We need a few more physicians. How's our physician coverage? I only built 7 doctors. Yeah, we need a few more. Animal hasn't respawned in a while. Or it has and it's walked out this door maybe. I'm gonna block the door and see what happens. Or have the doctor's office. Yeah, doctor's office goes into the war beast pit. Seems more reasonable. So these can almost quadruple your health. If you have enough of them, they take tools to run. They're really good. This only takes 2 people. It's kind of ridiculously small. They'll make their way around. They'll find them. You guys want a doctor? Here you go. Jam a few in. I know there's one there, but they serve a huge area. It's more patient throughput. That's the issue. This is the cheapest way to boost your health, I think, is physicians. Physicians and the best, actually. Food is good too, but it can be expensive. Or cheap, depending how many regions you own with farms, which for us is like 0. New mechanic. Yeah, we kind of needed that. New archery range. Didn't need that. New food stall. I haven't looked at the workers there. Yeah. Oh, these are going to crazily boost our health. They're currently doing 1.2, which is awful. I like to keep it above 3. Now, it could have been nerfed this patch. I don't know. Find out. But judged on the service percent of 6, 7. Sorry. They're not doing great. Good orchards. We haven't spent any tech in a while either. We can get another happiness soon. Or... what was the other 100-point thing we wanted? Didn't need that yet. I did want to upgrade my workforce, but that's a long process. Spoilage is always good. That's 10% better spoilage, and maintenance is 10% less maintenance. These are really good. We kind of want more happiness. We're going to need the tavern, actually. We're going to need that. We start making alcohol. Which leaves us with like just enough points for... Oh, I have to get second floors first. It's expensive. Get it out of the way. Look how nice their places are getting, though. And because we've been taught that the second floors don't require maintenance, apparently. Now this looks like they do. 73. What did we build out of cut stone? Nothing. Oh, all of our upgraded hearths. Yes. And they do use a lot. That would make sense. Don't think the houses use maintenance. Let's find out. Upgrade. Maintenance, 73.93. This uses cut stone. So now they all have a second staircase. That's an upstairs. 73.93. $73.9. So it's just increasing how many houses we have here. Apparently I have 18 homeless somewhere. So it's more dense, which can backfire, right? You can overwhelm services nearby as they all move closer to something as opposed to being more spread out. But you also get a lot more housing, and they live closer to services, right? There's a lot of extra housing. Let's just hit the city. Apparently I'm upgrading something with mechanical components. Everything else wants pottery, and we just don't have it yet. And one last one for good measure. $1,800 free houses. The army still hasn't recovered from before we got 500 people killed by that dude. We got raided and he killed 500 people. Positions have been built. So that should eventually start raising that health modifier at the bottom. Eventually, that's going up pretty quick. I didn't even realize there was water back here. Look at that. The old swimming hole. I guess they're close enough now. My law bar never went up very high, but I don't think we finished the prison. Yeah, we did. Don't have great torches. Arrest. We probably just need to arrest more. I could also probably arbitrarily execute some people and they'd like it. Plus, like everything, takes a while to cook. This is our current law coverage. Expand up there, maybe. The orchards are out, but those people aren't stealing anything. They work at their favorite food, and that's the only thing that exists. Ooh, a slaver. Excellent. 16% times 640. What's that? 150 or something? Deal. That'll fix our workers. Here they come. 160 new people. Building their own houses, too. That's initiative. They're all Kryptonian. That might have been the wrong choice. I think they're more docile, but like... it'd be good to have some Dondorians and stuff. Actually, here, workforce. Priority. Lappies. Do what you love. There you go. And then slaves. Do what you're good at. Now, what do tilapis hate? Mines, but we already turned that off. They hate being janitors. Tonians, crank. Perfect. What else do you hate? Working at the scaffolds. Really? Don't like working at the scaffolds. That's only 3 people. It won't affect anything. No, that's basically all they hate. Mines, scaffolds. Kryptonians aren't good at the masonries. If I remember correct, Kryptonians are good at Weaver, and they were really good smelters? Is that it? There was one that surprised me. Skill. Yeah, 110%. They're better smelters than Dorians. You're good at that and that. Do those. Whereas the Tilapi are wicked bow makers, right? Oh, I'm on the Tilapi. Oh, you don't do that. That's already what was happening, isn't it? Yeah. So this button makes them do what they're good at. And this button makes them do what they like doing, which is just this versus this. Like Tilapis like fruit orchards, right? And Auroch pastures. They hate mining. Or that's what they're good at, sorry. This is what they're good at. This is what they like. They like this. Work. But you can just use the buttons at the top. Click like on everybody and they'll be happier, or click work on everybody and they'll be more efficient. More archery ranges going in. Destroying the workforce. More physicians. More archery. More physicians. The physicians is only 2 workers each, and that's a huge health boost. Like it was at times 1.25, now it's at times 2 already. You look at our total health number going up. If that number drops below 1, you get a pandemic, almost guaranteed, like instantly. It stays above 1, you won't get a random one. There is some events. $3.5K. I really hope we don't hit administration. I think it might be here. That would be so dangerous. Makes you start producing a lot of paper. Still short on iron, too. How's our squad on the world map doing? Me too. 12% trained. Yeah, look how long that takes. Only 12 out of 73. Let's get a second one going. I think we can afford it. Rations. Rains have stopped. So worst food haul this year. When the food gets bad, they eat vegetables. That's not terrible. Clothes is the other one we need. Yeah. Our archery squads are getting pretty well trained. They better be. Training 460 at a time. So it looks like we're always struggling with workers, but we've just been expanding the military. We're training almost 700 people at any given time. We're going to be a force to be reckoned with. And we started making more bows. It's taking a screenshot. So I can actually equip some of them when it comes time. You're the most trained. How many do we need for one squad? 1,000. That's way less than before, too. That's better. And I have like 2,000. So now I believe if we get surprise attacked, they'll pick up bows. This squad looks fully trained, but we told these ones to train to 10%. This guy's trained to 90%. He's an actual warrior. These are all 30. $100 or 90% archery, depending. I think they're all 100. 100% archery. I put this symbol on my archers. Debating changing the symbol or making him an archer. Maybe it's a sign. There you go. Made them 30. It just gives a morale boost. Having them be more trained. Strength, morale. Athletics, I don't know. This must be a busy janitor. Archery range? Man, those things must be pretty wear heavy, no? Maybe not. Hay bale can take a lot of shots, I guess. A pool in the middle of town? It would go hard, actually. For the pigs and the warhorse? Oh, we got a warhorse spawned again. Yeah, I think it might have been going out the door and then getting into a fight with my people. It looks pretty rowdy. And actually, tilapis don't hate noise, which is usually my excuse to not make canals. I don't care about the pigs. Cool. Anybody count that first part? 60. I didn't count that one either. Maybe we just count after. They have to step out into the canal? Are they allowed to do that? That's illegal. Yeah, the pigs aren't going to be all rowdy about this. There you go, that works. Down to the water. $1,000. Oh, that's a lot more than I was expecting. I'm sorry, you've lost your seaside village. So you can only place it in the freshwater along the shore or out into the sea. Looks like there's a lot more space here than I'm used to, and I can edit this a bit. Apparently, oh, it's just the back 3 tiles have to be touching something. I say 800 or 1,000? I have to fill the pool too, don't I? Yeah, I have to fill the pool too. Fresh water. So each of these is going to take a bunch of workers. You can upgrade them to use less workers, and they provide, I believe, 100 tiles of pressure. If it's 60, we're out of luck. And then each tile you fill uses more. Like if you build a pool, it'll use pressure, but it's a hot climate, and these people like ponds. I remember reading that. Check that stat here. Love ponds, don't like pools. And then this is the fresh water. It always comes off the shore. There's probably some over there. And then the canals, you can spread it to like irrigate your farm fields. We don't have farms, so it's not much to irrigate, but it says one of our armies is poorly supplied. Find that happens with the auto-employed. They turn themselves down too quick. Fix it. I'm trying to watch irrigation spread. We have negative 100 workers, which doesn't help the rate at which they work here. 98% submission. That's not great either. Now, tilapies like being trained in archery. It actually gives them happiness, so that giant archery range is boosting happiness. It's one of their, like, things. Archery training. Train the whole nation as archers, so if someone attacks us, it's just 3,500 archers. The army is now the largest it's ever been. It hit 2,000 before, like 8 hours ago, and then we got a quarter of it wiped by a raid. They came with weapons, so we didn't have any. Extreme temperature. Day too early. Nope, nope. You're good. The people are doing okay, actually. It says there's an army issue. Some armies are low on crucial supplies. I'll check them in a sec. I'm trying to watch this. I'm gonna build a pool. I'm gonna build a pool. What's wrong with the army? No, look, it just clicked up. Low on clothes. We are low on clothes. I only have 2 clothiers. Oh, we broke the thing, so we can upgrade our weaver now, and our smelter. And our brewery, and bakery if we had it. But I actually came here to spend points on the cloth maker. Tailor this. Oh, I need way more tailors. Like 4 times more before I can upgrade it. I don't need 4 times more tailors. I need to be allowed to spend science on them. I already did the max I can do with that. I could give them tools. We do have tools. This boosts the masons and the mechanic and the smithy and the paper maker in a minute. Let's get ahead of that. Paper makers eat tools like you eat cheese. Okay, here, the first one's finally building. And to spread pools, but then the pools eat from the total tiles, right? So if you make a 10 tile pool, it takes 10 tiles of pressure. I need bathhouses. That's what I forgot. But the health is fine now. Look, we built all those little physicians. Times 3 now. We were getting close to 1 health where we would get pandemics, and now we're back up to 3. Just from building, like, literally maybe 20 physician workers. We can do literal right here. 23 physician workers. We had 7, so I added whatever number solves that equation. All right. That would be great if I'd connected that one. So we built one, but we missed it. Okay, a different one came. And a pottery finished up north. Minus 300 workers. Yeah, that's bad. All right, shut her down for a second. Just while we scale up for a minute. Shut down the archery range for a minute. Oh, they lost it. It's based on how many workers are there, right? In the thing. Yeah, you can upgrade them too. First upgrade, I think, is reasonable. 8 metal. Yeah. Second one, mechanical components are harsh. I do not think adding mechanical component maintenance is worth it for the 2 workers you get. I don't know, though. The 8 metals definitely work it for 2 workers. Pressure. Well, 4 of them did it. I must have miscounted pretty hard. They do 150 each. And it's 300. That must use more than 1 stone. I counted the stones. I only need like 3. Alright, well, we have the starting of a giant pressure system. I never build pools. Does it show? No. Pond? See, it's one of their favorite things, apparently. I like how the pool looks better. But you know, you gotta give them what they want. So this will help them cool off, actually, and make them happy. They're gonna love this. Do we have them swim with the pigs? No, see, the pigs are dead now, though. I don't know what to do about that. Oh! You removed their tile. No, we can't have that. Should be a pig in here, I think. This is so inefficient. Unless, right? Unless. Already a well right there. Do you know what's not right here? Pond. Got the pig back. Nice. That's just a spawn point. If you build too much near it, they go away. I mean, it's not enough to spawn a herd. Now, he was allowed to get in and out. I think if we wall them in... You're trapped, aren't you? No, yes, get out. Oh, there is an exit. Let's block that. Ponds. Nice sitting space. There you go. Hey. Oh, I'm still on ellipse. Well, I'm glad it didn't let me do that. Lost him, Jim. I wonder if you can use ponds to chain it or if I have to keep the canal. Freehand? That's sketchy. Environment. Pool type. Such a tiny boost. But, you know, I'll make them happier. They'll cool down less. It probably takes a lot of strain off the wells. I bet that fixed the wells. Yeah, look, none of them are stressed anymore. Now, we did also build a lot of wells. But I'm pretty sure it was the pools. I'm going to attribute it to the pools. And winter, probably. Maybe we wait till the next heat wave to say that that did anything. I feel like I've used too much water now. So now, too, we can plant crops along this, right? This is all good irrigated ground for crops. That's what you're supposed to use it for. Well, crops and pools. It's the two uses. That's why our herb farm is here. Not that it really makes one herb, I think. I can't remember. It's some stupid number. 1.67. Yeah, we buy those. 100,000 rations, guys. 100,000. I also noticed when I was in that menu, somebody had a drink, which means this is working. It means something else up here started. Pottery. Oh yes, hello. Yeah, that'll be good, because we needed pottery. Beautiful. And then fruit. Yeah. Kick it into gear. Here you go. $200 people. Keep some of them training at least. Can you upgrade these? No. We upgrade all these? Not yet. Going pretty hard on the military aspect here. How's this doing? 0 to 30. Courthouse. Look at them all watching. Glad I put these benches here. I wish I had more room for trees. Oh, you do. Law really didn't go up much. Keep going. More. Yeah, the real pottery. What couldn't we upgrade earlier because of pottery? We would need tech for that, but that's a good one. Gilded seats. That's a nice one. How much do they like their bathrooms? Exquisite dining. There's food stall upgrade too. That's this one, is it? And I get the restaurant. 101 knowledge. High entertainment. Stage upgrade. That's a good one, actually. 100 points, though. I can still get the restaurant and the gilded seats. I think I get exquisite dining. Play some restaurants, it's a bit of happiness. Now we can upgrade these. That needs... Yeah, we have all that now. Normally I do them in the market at the same time. Wow, they match when they're on this level. Even better. Bulk. Upgrade. That was the wrong building. This one. Oh. Great. So we got the food stalls, and what did we unlock? Restaurant? Plate of food. What do you look like? That's neat. Where's a chest of food? That would make sense. Box of food right there. That's a box of food, right? Yeah, box of food. Box of food. Seaside restaurant? Like that. Not a box of food. A box of food. Didn't I just? No, it's way up there, right? Yeah. That makes all them have to run around. They're actually running straight here. That's their path. Exporting nothing. Exporting clothing. Not anymore. I shut off this mine, so it's actually not anymore. It's just off. The old mine restaurant. Doesn't need a door there. There's a fishery, but like if they want to cut through. No, they can't. I can just make it a big wall. Let's see what that does. I think I just trapped somebody. It's usually pretty good about it, figuring out its path, how to not trap themselves. Left a door. 2 people trapped. Why did I say that? Okay, that's only when you're filling something in. If you're making pockets, they definitely get trapped. If you're making pockets, they get trapped. But if you have it set to fully fill something, they don't. I'm curious because I placed that after he targeted the job. See, they targeted this. They'll bring the wood here and then see they'll trap. It's pretty clever. Good old only duplicate construction tech of trapping yourself. They're actually really good if you build something whole. Pretty impressive. Was that the entrance? That was the entrance. That's why there was a door there. Oh yeah, lined right up too. Storage. It's off. Like, it doesn't matter. Good old Oni tech. Oh man, Oni tech. I haven't played that game all that much. I keep meaning to get back to it. The last patch said they optimized a ton of it. Dig. 10 new buildings. Water, water, water. Yeah, we haven't clicked this in a while. 5 breweries. Guard post. Upgrade. New restaurants. Auto-employ. We're going to push that happiness back up to 100 here. The addition of perfected food stalls. The restaurant itself, which also helps food preference. Because the restaurant will be another source they can get their favorite food at. What are the restaurants? I didn't even look. What do you need? Herbs. No. That's bad. We're making 1. That one restaurant needed 8. Hello. Are you still mad at me? Yeah, you're still mad at me. I need $400,000 of your finest herbs, please. How's our staffing? I could get like another 100 staff over here. 2, no. 300,000. Another 100 people incoming. Tilapias like having slaves. So it's actually a benefit to them. Not sure where to find that stat in their list. Give me your full list in one. Former slave, not a former slave. Slaves, yeah. They dislike being slaves. They actually want me to have a lot more than I have. One trapped. So you see this? I have this part suspended. When I activated it, I misclicked. I got him trapped. Because it was suspended. Rebuild. Unavailable grain. Yeah, it would be. Have grain. We're gonna use all the fruit to make booze here, and the children are gonna starve to death. So my reason for turning down the army is this is gonna cause such a happiness boost that everybody's just gonna... We're gonna have a crazy immigration wave. I unlocked Tavern too, didn't I? This is my painting easel over here. Like this house, the game thinks it's round. Tilapi's like round. That last thing, I didn't round it. This can be made so the game thinks it's really round, really easy. You can't blueprint this though. It will only blueprint the immediate walls. Otherwise, I'd have rounded blueprints like this. Trees, little garden, suspend. I have that copy tool, hotkeyed to C. Doors look too wide. Let's see what it says. This was a bar, right? This makes noise, so normally I do something to block it in, but Tilapias don't care about noise, so... Couple taverns. They don't get much like from these. Only actually Kryptonians seem to really like going to the taverns. Or the restaurants. I can't remember. Probably the restaurant, now that I think about it. Pretty close, but... That's where the alcohol's made, so these two will be pretty just efficient grabbing it without me distributing it at all. Like, this one won't get anything down here until I actually distribute it. We're not really doing yet. They can drink it out of the warehouses. I will be distributing it. Right between the houses? Yeah. The meeting spot. I should have looked at where I was before I zoomed out like that. This isn't far from anything. There's no houses here. Well, it's not far from the archery range, actually. There will be alcohol right there eventually. That's a decent spot. Eventually. restaurant. Happiness? How we doing? Above 90. 3.7 thousand. This is deteriorated. Degrade. Why? Furniture. We are out of furniture. Or it's just not being distributed, but it's both. Might need to actually start distributing things. Proximity to raw materials is poor. Am I out of wood? I'm out of wood. You're big. Are we trade partners? Yes. That's cheap. Okay, give me 50,000 wood. I don't want to give you my apples. And then this storage, I might upgrade it again. Yep. Now it's going to hold 31,000 wood on its own. Yeah, that sounds good. Or this is the only place I use wood. Hold 36,000. I'm not going to have 15,000 bows. Actually, I kind of do want 15,000 bows. So these ones are all tax, this symbol. These are trade. We have our new people coming. Meat and stuff is daily, so it looks like there's a lot of them, but they're all smaller. Whereas that was trade. Whereas veggies, fruit, mushrooms is just one wagon a year from that city, so it'll be one wagon, but it'll be giant. And then this is the one we bought. We're gonna watch this, because it's gonna be funny when it gets to the city. We haven't had any huge trades yet. "20 chairs and 10 tables in their 30 square foot lodging? I feel personally attacked." Ah. Did he make it to the city? And I missed it? Oh, here it is. Oh, the guy in front of it did, so it moved up the list one. So this is 50,000 wood to refill all of our wood warehouses. We're pretty far. It's kind of a weird way to get to us, which can be a benefit. So like all of the, what time is it? Day 1 of winter. So all of the wheat, I don't have wheat. All the mushroom crops just triggered, for instance. They all trigger on the same day. So if we only had mushroom here and here, for instance, they get there within a minute of each other. But if I had a mushroom farm across the map, it actually shows up like a month later and helps spread out the resource. How many mushrooms is this? 900. That's not great. Army supply issue. Yeah, I do need to build more clothing. New brewery. Probably on the wrong recipe. They're all good. Back to that. We didn't stare at it that long for nothing. There's 10 new tracks with this update. Same artist. Good ear. This would be the second one that I've heard. $49,000 wood. Gus, hello. So these actually come into your city and they physically move it, right? So they're going to be dragging 49,000 wood in at once. Pretty sure the army's fine. Might need to build more. I could buy clothes, actually. I might buy some clothes. Essential supplies have not been delivered. Okay, okay. This guy's close. This guy's close. Here. My people will like this too, actually. That's cheap. Money just disappears to inflation. That reminds me, we were out of iron ore. No, you don't get that. You give. Give. Rations? Perfect. We have 100,000 of those. Now, wood. That's actually not it. That's just other stuff. That's the stuff we just sold. Those are empty wagons. There's our wood. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And they'll go to the warehouses, right? Fill them up. And then they'll dump the rest on the ground, but I don't know if there'll be that much. Ooh, we forgot to give them food over here. There you go. And a road. Caterpies, escargot. Watch this number. Where are they putting it? Right here for now. You can see all the individual boxes fill up too. There's none on this tile yet. Should fix the furniture. Should fix the furniture. Give them a second to realize what's happening. Clothes are over full too now. This should go away. Just in case, let's give our army supply depot a lot more workers. It seems to throttle itself down a lot. Go do something. Yeah, get rations. New guard post. New taverns. And they're actually grabbing drinks, which is good. Drinks are going up. Fruit is probably going to crash. That's plus 300. We added minus 700 with the breweries, and we were running out before. Yeah, 7 new taverns. We got... Oh, we finished a warehouse. Okay. Rations. These should have very low ranges. Yeah, you go there. You too. This warehouse is breaking. The grade. Wow, we had a furniture... I don't know how long we were out of wood. I wasn't paying attention. We had a really bad furniture shortage. I'm gonna trade some of our rations. Which can hurt your food days if you trade too many away. Can actually be bad. Now it's the opposite, actually. There's going to be 100,000 empty carts running in. And they're going to come take them right out of our warehouses. But I traded the rations for a couple thousand furniture. We have storage for 21,000, which means they're going to put it all here, which I don't want. Well, this is where I put the produced furniture. But temporarily, I want it to be smaller, so when the traders get here, they bounce off this one and fill the rest of the map. Food. Tavern, restaurant. Consumption, herbs. We bought a bunch of herbs, so hopefully they're okay. Tavern, tavern, tavern. We just added so many services. You better be happier. Get happier. Oh, you know why? I'm not allowed to use them. Go nuts. My clothes... Oh, yeah, we just bought them. Not actually good. I was gonna say I could give my people more clothes, too. Yeah, we had a bunch of degraded stuff. I should be looking at the maintenance overlay more. There's a janitor right here, right? Yeah. Just no furniture. There's the iron we bought, or some of it. Still fairly negative workforce. I'm just eating the workers alive. Population is steadily climbing, but there's no... Yeah, we're moving. But I mean, we're just chewing through them. Yeah, chewing. New world or established? We played it. This is the third day playing now. This is a new patch. They added cavalry. Cavalry, spears, archers. Oh yeah, that's a blueprint from before. I like the mass grave. You can put torches in its eyes. It's a bit close to town now. We built this out in the boonies when we got it. Close to town. Would you like a basement? Basement? Upstairs? That's what I mean. This game has so few graphics, but so many graphics. Out of material. Furniture. Oh yeah, we knew that though. Must not have got here yet. Oh, I would have spent it all upgrading all the houses. I bet you I caused the collapse. We ran out of wood and then I dragged the upgrade tool over the map like 8 times. %93 happy. This is gonna make these people happier. Where's my furniture? Passing Paquil. Nice. It's not actually that much furniture, but probably enough to stave off the collapse here. So now the janitors. Where's the janitor? These guys already would have had access. Where's one who didn't? You. He has furniture. So this one doesn't. See, and all the stuff around him that needs furniture is breaking. So I'm hoping now those trader dudes come to whatever warehouse will be up here. It'll be this one. And drop some furniture up in this corner. Look at them all swimming in this pool. Unavailable for a swim. Unavailable. I think we need more water. And if not, we need more pool. We need more something. I never really build pools. Good to see you. How you doing? I find the first upgrade for these is good. The second upgrade uses mechanical components. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of those third-party companies going around lately. Available for a swim. I can't even... There's so many people in it, I can't get my mouse on it to check. Unavailable for a swim. Is it per tile? No, it's just too busy. Yeah, Twitch is like, give your info to this third party, and you're like, no. And they're like, okay, we'll take your info directly, and you're like, okay, I feel better about that. And they're like, here you go, third party. Okay, can we canal off pool? How does the chain of operations here work? We don't have many workers, although they are moving in quickly. Very quickly. Do speaker, well, market, earth, food stall, tier 3, water pump. Develop the build companies. I actually read through the content warnings and turned a bunch of them off too. I guess I set them when I started streaming, but I did swear a lot more actually when I first started. A lot more. I don't really swear now. If I can help it. I mean, I get frustrated. Yeah, there's definitely not what Twitch described as excessive profanity in my streams, but it was turned on. So I'm glad you pointed it out in a way, because their description of excessive profanity is like Trailer Park Boys, but an R-rated version, I think. Sized pool. Bigger than before. Well, I can see that. I can see that. Hidden benefits. I think I put another one up here. I tried. I was trying. People call you out too sometimes. Like, easy, you know? I did. I really don't. Yeah. You know, I didn't think about it. I probably don't swear as much in real life either. Nah. Depends who I'm with. Yeah, easier to flip on the PR speak. Ooh, this is wrong. I typed pool. They don't like pools. They like ponds. Like half of the words I know in French are swear words, so yeah, it would significantly hinder my vocabulary. Yeah, it would significantly hinder my vocabulary and also simultaneously make me unable to attend a Catholic church somehow. Where are we gonna keep going? I'm just giving them pawns. They seem to really like these things, and they're not dying of heat exhaustion anymore, which is an added bonus. Doesn't take many workers to create water, and because tilapia don't care about sound, I'm not so worried about like walling off the pumps as I normally do. There. Some nice ponds. It looks like we're running out of pressure here. Moisture shows that too. Isn't there another one? Yeah, freshwater. Not irrigating farm fields. No. Ponds. Artificial ponds. God, we built that. Almost built it, apparently. Lots of fishing. We have good fish. We have good food, actually. Rations went down a lot. That's okay. Stone, clay, pottery. Clothes are still overfull, which is nice. Did they fix all the broken stuff? Not yet. How you doing, buddy? There's still no furniture here, actually. Isn't this an unloading station? Yeah, here. Unload furniture. Kind of wrecks his path. Actually, no, because the noise. They don't care about noise. That's right. Sorry about your nice building, buddy. There you go. Yeah, tilapias don't care about noise. They do care about round. We could round this. To fight the square I just made. What I'm doing. It's like when you see the Matrix eventually. That's how long I played this game. I'm gonna move that a bit. I didn't quite beat the round. I think they'll live with one tile of that. I could get around it here too. So you get around it. Actually, this would have fixed it too. Not affected anything. Well, then he can't run this way, and he'd have to run 8 more feet to get wood. I don't know. That's pretty harsh for that dude. Wouldn't do that to him. I'd rather make him suffer through looking at that horrendous piece of square. No, I fixed it. Kidding. We do have a bit that I should fix. Here. Here you go. This part's purely aesthetic, like the rounding tool. Doesn't actually do anything. No! Administration overhead. That's the worst part of the game. I hate this part. Now we need to build a whole new industry based on government that runs on thousands and thousands of pieces of wood. Turned into paper that they seemingly just burn in a fire. I don't know what their deal is. Apparently I can upgrade my breweries. Alright, administration time. So we need paper makers instantly. A new wood income. Possibly to start a war to fund it. Turn the archer back up. Oh, that was a bit high, was it? Sorry. Oh, I turned it into the thousands. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need it. Turn the warehouses down a tiny bit. They'll catch back up eventually. Just to get the army training. We have 2.5 thousand of the people trained now, actually. That's pretty good. To being made of, yeah, paper makers. I'm not looking forward to it. I have to do it right away, too, is the worst part. This loading station wanted to load furniture. Yeah, and if you want, you can pick it up from here. Who's now allowed to hold a lot again? Yeah, so now he's going to take the furniture and push it over there where we needed it. Super screenshot. Clips. Hello. Hydrate. I can do that. This is fine. They actually are pretty fine for once. They're fairly fine. What was I trying to do? Happiness. I'm trying to keep them really happy. We ran out of this because we ran out of that. I think we're running out of fruit. I think we need to start a world conquest. Anyways, we need administrators. I'm gonna quick save, just because we did have a blueprint misbehave yesterday. What is doors? Oh, that's a nursery. Administrator, what do you look like? Locked. Allow me to present you with the administration room. I guess my population must have fallen like 1 since then, and it triggered on 1. Alright. Let it play for another minute. We are going to need paper makers. I could just start building those, because that's inevitable. Not this one. If you're nervous about building your own buildings, there's only, I don't have it unlocked, do I? There's only 2 different construction buildings. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can put inside them, but once you design, like, a bakery and put it in your blueprints, you can swap it to brewery, all those. And once you design a carpenter, your first one, right? Once you've designed the first building, your carpenter, you have a bowyer, a carpenter, a jeweler, a mason, mechanic, papermaker, pottery. I have negative science. That's probably not good for unlocking things. Negative knowledge. That's really not good. Did I run out of leather? Okay. Do I have money again? 600,000, eh? What's with the fruit and herbs? We make everything else. There you go. Now I actually think paper is green science. It is. Perfect. And we have green science. Pottery. So, paper maker. You need such big, man. I always build a million small paper makers. I might build a giant one. Where's the administration going? Here? There's a lot of wood here, actually. Not even bad. But I already made a max size one. Let's see if it fits. That is. Production 318. This looks very wooded, right there. What are you? 330. That's close enough for me. That's close enough. 3 or 4%. That's the storage, right? Yes. Just lay out some basic roads. I don't usually keep them the whole time, but it kind of gives you a nice little frame for what you're going to do. Never put a road through there. Building. This is a road, yeah. Excessive. There's nothing out here yet. $194. See, that's not good. It's not a good spot. $334. That's even better than our original one. I don't actually want them. Wood's cheap. I just want to know that it's possible. Alright, where's the administrator? No, paper maker first. We just build a giant one. This is not enough, by the way. Unless it's been patched. I don't know. It's freaking excessive. See, like, that looks like it fits there, but that road I'm matching it up with is nonsense. We just placed it. It doesn't have to be there. This would make sense. I'm thinking I'm going to build this one before I build this one. Where's your doors? Door. Warehouse. Actually, I don't want to copy this with the recipe in it, so I'm just gonna make it a blueprint. And that wipes the recipe. Hey, it's named. Cool. That's how my other one got named. Doors. I don't know. I don't remember why, but now I know how. I actually could have just made it smaller, that warehouse. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because we're gonna make the wood right here. Now, actually, that's where it comes out. Now that's where it comes out. So it's going to come out there. And then we're going to put it here. Yeah, that's fine. And then they're going to take it into the building there. And then they're going to put the paper here. And then we're going to put the paper here. I misclicked there. Twice. We're okay. And then they're going to come in through here. And here, I guess. Here too? That's like... Oh. Well... Yeah, otherwise I have to walk through the building. That door is uglier. To come in there, they have to walk around the storage to get into this bucket. This side, I left space, but if you don't leave the space, you get more storage overall, but it's somebody could have, you know, worse path. Everything's a little trade-off. Almost 2,500 people in the army. That's great. Road coming out. We're going to start making paper. It is going to unlock the administrator soon. I think our pop went down a tiny bit again. Yeah. The initial shock and awe of all the new services wore off. And they realized they all had to go back into the army. Barber bathhouse would be good. Taverns. Taverns will be good too. I actually think they might start kicking in. That's just going to take a long time. Yeah, he's not complaining about proximity. It's kind of far, but it's not far. A lot of people existing right here. Let's give them a nice little tree boost. My law never got good yet. Try this. This will put two a bit closer together. Wonder if I should be putting torches by my guard posts. It's winter, but the pools are good. The war horses are stacking up. I guess they can't get into the doctor's office. We were kind of testing that. Oh. No, he seemed to bounce off. Can you imagine you're trying to recover and just freaking war horses attacking you? We got the war horses caged in here. We got the pigs up here. Oh, I had to divert the canal and everything. Oh, man. No, I can't. Because they'll escape. I'm like... Can you put a canal through a wall somehow? Transports water, but does so underground. Is that how that works? Calm down. I have metal, not that much. Is. Okay, today, somebody. How many people does it take? That is how it works. No, don't. Don't go bathe in the pig's bathwater, please. This is gonna be hard to... You're trapped now. I was trying to make like a nice little watering hole for the pigs. You see what I'm doing, right? What to do? Disconnect it from this side. It'll go dry. Build the wall. Reconnect it. It only works if Buddy doesn't come lay down in here. There you go. This is a giant waste of resources. And a source of happiness. I have to let them in. Oh, no. They'll go through the building for this one. Yeah, they get caught up in the doorway. These things are worth a lot of meat. They're crazy. 37 meat, 56 leather. That's a source of leather right there. Show 'em who's boss. They are going to come bathe in this one. That's kind of a problem. No, I can just close off the doctor's office. There we go. That looks nicer, doesn't it? Although, we didn't get this yet. The cadavers. Didn't even drag them away. Why are they all dead? Oh no. Oh no. I removed their spawn points. I built... Yeah. Yeah. So that's fine for him. I don't know if I'm going to mess around the pigs again. Might as well. I kind of like the idea of watering my little dudes. Culvert, suspend them on this side. Oh. Too late. They can't get through, though. Oh, the animals are dead anyways. Let's just go through here. Nothing is escaping. Happiness? 91%? Yeah, man. Can I build the administration now, or what's the deal with that? No? Does somebody want to remove these? Do I need to hunt them again? What's up? Some sketchy water. Nice. Same thing here. I guess all the animals died, right? We got the symbols back. So if you build on a certain tile, you remove the symbol. Or if you crowd them too much, the symbol drops. If the symbol's there, they'll start spawning. You could do it. You gotta beat these guys. If the pool turns on, they're all gonna run in there, right? Fools. Wow, I was already round. No. That took way too much time. All right, but we have watered horses. Seriously? How are they building the culvert faster than a wood wall? Please get out. We now employ over 50. The papermaker's done. Okay, we actually have to start doing something again. Yeah, please get out. Okay. Papermaker, which means this warehouse is done. Tier 2, give me some wood. From this, which also finished. I didn't even mean to build it, but that's good. Kinda. Don't really have that many workers. You're making paper though. Put it here. Turn this on. Papermaker 1. I notice I haven't numbered anything else other than everything yet. I haven't noticed like coal ore 1. No, that's the coal and the ore. This is where the booze goes. That's where the pottery goes. This is Papermaker 1. And paper. Yep, wood to paper. Good. Build that warehouse manually too. Not building this one yet. Don't even have enough workers for that one, actually. New guard post. Have to watch the leather armor because we're buying that, not making it. Papermaker warehouse, new woodcutter, and 150 in the papermaker. So like the whole worker deficit's that new factory. Did the warehouses, please tell me they turned themselves back up. You did. No. Oh, this one, we can get some workers. Now, if you're just joining, I'm getting ready to like actually maybe fight somebody big. So we have 480 of our people training to be 100% archers at once. We have 200 and something training to be soldiers here. 2.5 thousand. Everyone is slotted to be in the army. They're not. We're above 4,000 now, actually. $5,000. Most of them are just crappy 10%. These are all 30%. This is 90%. 30% melee. 100% archers. 10% melee. These are all going to be 10% as well. It just lets you march out. Looks sick. I don't have weapons or anything. It went poorly. We fought. We had them outnumbered like 4 to 1, 3 to 1 maybe. We still lost 500 people, and because they're our citizens, I mean, we just had 500 workers. We recovered from that, though, a long time ago. We're good now. I still have 2 noble promotions, actually. Weaver's fine. Fruit, fish is fine. Fine, everything's fine, I think. Tailor, carpenter? Oh, yeah. There we go. Furniture. Plus 366. Plus 460. Plus we're out of wood again, somehow. Somehow. Chopped it all down. Look at them going to the river. We could use this wood in the carpenter. That is a woodcutter. It's cranked open. We need to take more territories with wood and stuff. Hey, paper. So we finally built the embassy. Accidentally. I don't want to use jewelry. We could use cloth. That sounds reasonable. Negative cloth now? Maybe not. Where's the tailor? Can we upgrade that? Tech, advanced tailor. What about the weaver? I can't upgrade the weaver. I don't need to. I can. I upgraded the cotton warehouse. This is the only place we keep it. So it's just best if, you know, it's all here. Otherwise they spread it around, which is fine, but just noticed the trader dudes were here. Looks like there's a lot on the ground too, for some reason. Good place to put it on the ground. Expansionist thoughts. Everywhere has such bad moisture. See, we need to push north, places with more fertile land, color of the ground. We're in a desert. All our places are brutal. I can't upgrade the cities because they have like a 36% multiplier on their size with moisture. You can, it just gets really, it's not efficient, point-wise. Although if it's all you have, I'm gonna do it. We can't fight him either, he's too strong. We are training up 2 troops, but it's... How are you? 35% trained, 49% trained. I don't want to recruit too many more. So this, when you recruit them from your... This is from your provinces. Like all your cities have a population. This is the makeup of that population. It's really low on Talapis. Oh, probably we're in the south. Yeah, they don't like it. So I could recruit like another 200 squad of Talapis. But then when they die, the reserves also come from this pool. So they might not be able to restaff. Whereas if I recruit humans, you know, they'll be fine. Garthemi kind of have natural armor. Let's get a little... melee-trained Garthemis. You can give them weapons after with an edit, so I'm not supplying them right now, because then I'd have to maintain it. Probably should have left more Garthemis, actually, because if they're in the front line and both squads get wiped. So now we're adding 400 more troops. We're going to put more strain on our clothes, but I bought them. I think it's artificial. We're fine. And rations, but they're more than fine. Look at it. He loves it. He loves it. Warbeast, do you love it? How do we have Warbeast? I have 99 Warbeast. I forgot we planted Warbeast. Our Baltic crawlers. Smelter, metal. Upgrade. That'll fix it. The metal smelter uses metal. It's definitely probably the best one in the game. Because it actually makes more of what it uses to maintain itself. Yeah, that'll fix that. Don't actually need 100 people in the masonry. Although, why not? These are worth a lot, so stacking them, they don't spoil. That's 2.5%. That's one of the slowest. Billion paper makers. I think it pinged me when I hit 3.5 thousand population and not 3.5 thousand workers. I guess we'll stack up some paper. That won't hurt. It is hurting us, though, because the woodcutter... The woodcutter and the general workforce shortage. The workforce shortage up to like 300 people or something comes directly out of science. Up to 400 people now. Drops out of the science first, warehouse second. So we got like 700 play before it affects anything but this number really on our screen. Things will slow down, but everything will still kind of function. Screenshot. I wonder where they're going. It's a funny path. Oh yeah, so we added in those physicians, right? Health now, times 3.75. We're getting times 3.75 to our total health. And if that number at the bottom, just total, goes below 1, you get pandemics. So times 3.75 for physicians, and we're only employing... 23 people as doctors, and they're tripling our health, whereas I'm giving them triple rations, which takes like, 500 people, and that's adding times 2. The 23 physicians, or the physician is the most efficient health building in the game. Takes a long time to spool up though, so it seems like they're not doing anything at first, but eventually, when they get through everyone. I like the random swimming pools. Oh, water shortage. New pump. Upgrading them doesn't increase the pressure. It just decreases the amount of workers. First upgrade is 8 metal, which is super cheap. Now you have to maintain it once you do that, right? But like, maintenance. 75.77. I don't know if I found it yet. 75.87. There it is. Whereas the second upgrade is 20 mechanical components, which will add like, even if it's 0.2 to this, that's a lot. Mechanical components suck. I try not to use them. I don't think using any amount of mechanical components is worth 2 workers, which is what it would give you. That's the trade, because it doesn't increase production at all. Apparently I need another one, too. Oh. These have to be near water. The back tiles have to be touching this blue stuff. So, like, that would be fine. That wouldn't. 3 in the middle. I guess I could have left them a road. They kind of have to walk down the canals to get here. We have negative 80 workers. Kind of makes sense they're not building it. Fisheries can get an upgrade too, eh? Advanced fishery. Hit it. Might take it a second. Upping the pressure. Oh yeah, because the workers actually have to get there and start working. Just like a half-drained pond, man. That must be awful. Water pump. Unavailable furniture. Room is poorly insulated. Really? Are all my janitors like that then? Because they're copy-pasted. Unavailable furniture. Apparently I need to buy furniture. Yeah, room is poorly insulated. Doesn't like having 3 doors. It is super small. That just means there's too much wall to room. There's, oh, yeah, 3 doors. Doesn't like it. Too much wall to room ratio. What it thinks that is. Well, if you're not going to have a door there, what about a tree? So bad. We got this. Alright, let's fix the poorly insulated. He's fine. He's fine. Does it there, see, little yellow triangle. I already fixed that one. Fix that one. They seem fine with 2 doors. See, this one has 2 doors. Can't even use that one. I don't even know what it does. Don't know what it does. Room is poorly insulated? No idea. Maybe it's just the weather affects them while they're indoors? Actually, makes sense, but I don't know. Law, eh? I feel like. Maybe we just need to overdo it somewhere and see if it does it. At the pool, they all get naked. We can just, or they, when they take their clothes off to swim, we can search their stuff. Seems like an actual path. Already a guard post right here too, like. Somewhere to sit. They're already sitting here too. Usually I like them to sit where there's a bunch of trees actually, so that's probably be good to put that by the swimming too. Here. I don't know, throw guard post till this number goes up. There's tech for it too, I think. We're at super negative tech. Did I ever buy skins? I don't think so. It's not. Check that pretty easily. No trade symbol. Do you like me again yet? You do. Let's trade. You cannot have my city. I need a ton of skins and a ton of furniture, apparently. Furniture is super expensive. I'm willing to part with my vegetables and some rations and some money and whatever else you want. Play, not the herbs. Not the bows. I didn't even know I had diamonds. I'm buying herbs too, and I'm trying to stack up the bows. Everything else is like, yeah. Skins are for science, so my clothes aren't using that, are they? Cloth. Cloth. Do I want to give them more clothes? I don't know, that sounds dangerous. Already kind of negative there. Courthouse. Chilling to watch the executions. We have 99 prisoners. It's almost full. Insufficient employees. Okay, well, one of them died. They can eat rations, right? Here, yes, eat rations. There you go. Only eat rations. No, you can eat whatever. Don't eat mushrooms, actually. They're rare. Meat. Don't eat the stuff your species likes. Eat the stuff you don't like. There you go. That's your punishment. Bad food. So we have too many prisoners. This only holds 100 and something. 112, and we're at 90. I don't want to build another prison. So what I'm going to do is turn up the death penalty. As prisoners, am I right? There. And that should also increase law a bit, I think, because they like that. What do Talapis like as far as punishment? Executions. They love executions. They don't care about the arena. Really. Alright. Flip a coin. Commit a crime, flip a coin. 50-50. Execute prison. Prisons are getting full. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. We have a plan. A plan to deter crime. Looks like we got all this fixed, actually, which is nice. Maintain? Not quite, no. It's not degraded, but it's not great either. These are just set to hold 80,000 rations each, and we just sold a bunch. Probably don't need them all. How's the restaurant? More canal uses a lot of workers, but they do seem to love this. We haven't had any. Oh, 35 deaths. Bad accident in the masonry. This is why I like to build small factories. If I built 10 small masonries, there'd be no way to have 35 deaths. This isn't even cranked, actually. Minus 200 workers. Get out of here. Going to need to make another purchase. Reasonable. Deal. Nah, I bought those. Hope we don't get attacked. I don't have money. What is our net worth? 19. It has not budged. It was 19 million last time I checked, and that was like yesterday. IRL. Net worth stays the same. Population doubled. That's not good for the average citizen. Yeah, tavern coverage isn't great. It's all picking up, though. It's doing good. The negative workforce is hurting. I'm going to have to turn down the archeries again. I mean, 200 people. That's a good amount training at once, anyways. Plus the 200 in the barracks. Administration problem. I can't build it yet. Okay, now we can build it? You're a dick. It wouldn't let us build it before. I don't know what to tell you. These houses full? We might need more housing. There's paper right there, so we're going to start the administrations off here, I think. Wall got messed up by the tree job, but that's okay. I actually need these pretty quickly. Let's get some dudes to focus. Sounds like a new song, too. Yeah, so this will give you a massive multiplier, negative multiplier on your city. Man, it's so important to the city. It really should have its own bar up here somewhere where you can click it and see it. Now you can get a little buff too. You get like a 50% debuff citywide or like 10% buff or something. At the cost of a quarter of your workforce. I don't know, I haven't played it on this patch. I'm assuming it's been tuned. Everything else has been tweaked a little bit, it seems. Your admin rooms are at full capacity. Yeah, because you wouldn't let me build them. Oh, we need wood and furniture. I should actually build a carpenter down here, so we're just gonna have wood. Just a tiny one. He's gonna cut wood. So we need wood. Ah, we don't need wood anymore. So I don't keep my warehouses prioed. So this button lets them pull out of warehouses that don't have this click. So then I don't have to set manual stuff. But if the warehouse was prioed, you could still set like a manual pull. Doesn't even have furniture. I didn't put bathroom janitor over there. That's pretty close. No, the janitor. You always need janitors. What is that? I think that's going to be more cloth processing. That's going to be cloned right there. So then this probably goes here. You can do it, guys. Come on. I'm out of wood again. Scraping the bottom here. Purple. The other guy was really expensive for furniture. He's going to be expensive for wood, too. I'm going for that. No leather. No bows. No fruit? That's where they're getting the money. components. Trading all our hard-earned progress for a pile of boards. And you give us a little bit quicker. He's a much smaller person, see? He can't even give us a pile of boards. They like fruit. They don't like vegetables. Might as well give them... See, they're eating the fruit. They're not eating the vegetables. Administrator. I know, it's going to slow it down. It wouldn't let me click it. Wouldn't let me click it. There you go. Tomorrow. I got it tomorrow. Yeah, the words and stuff were just wrong. I just did it wrong again, actually. Okay. I didn't mirror, I didn't flip it. Copy paste won't overwrite a tile that's being worked on. Administration problem went away. And we're at plus 10% now, plus 6%. So it actually is a boost already. Hopefully it stays pretty small. It takes way too many people. How much paper are they using? So they're already using 1/3 of this. 150 workers. They're already using 1/3 of that. Just these two, half-staffed. Freaking savages. Alright, this. 47, yeah, they're ready. They're good. That goes there. New room. Tavern. Oh yeah, good. We were building taverns. I forgot about that. The administrators, who seem to be doing a good job. So that scales up with your population now. And you have to constantly add more paper and more administrators just to keep your stuff balanced. Now, they're pretty good at automating. They have their own automate feature. Yeah, we're going to have that wood show up. It's actually going to fill everything, which is good. Carpenter down here would be nice, actually, though. Anywhere you make wood, right? Because they take furniture to their houses. Local distribution's always good. This is a whole wood farm. Yeah, a couple carpenters. Housing. Let's get one of the squiggly houses. Takes up less space. Maybe this goes here, actually. Someone in all those houses. They're fairly packed. No, this can go here. Slightly far from food. I don't know if that reaches. Barely. Anyways, if they don't like it, they'll move to a house. Has better access to food. Like here, maybe. And then wells and hearse. Yeah. Speaker. Bench. Oh, so it's like a bunch of decorations and stuff too. Let's take this for now. There you go. That's something we can harvest. I usually try not to kill those either. What did we save? Wild vegetables. They also have wells and hearse inside too. $4,400. Food days dropping. Oh, I sold like 40,000 rations. Yeah. I'm going to say that should be artificially pinned open. With rations they're not allowed to eat. They could be starving and the food days should be full. Oh, so we did lose a bit of happiness. We lost the food days happiness and we tanked the government happiness. That's losing our net worth, trading our stuff away. And they lost access to something for a minute. Give them some more clothes. See how that goes. Don't really want to give them more food. I don't think we have that. It would make them happier. They are 87. More science, too. How many government points do we have left? 190. We need another really good city. The city has really good meat. Not good moisture, though. 8 good moisture. Bad area, I think. Yeah. How big purple's gotten, man. Oh no, there's 2 different purples. Ich bin Kransteiner. Okay. We could probably take this. Freelance? Wow, he's got an army of 500 now? Even the freelance have armies. We have 800 people over here training. These ones are almost archer trained. How many bows do we have? Nice. A lot. This squad's 75% trained. The mission's not great. Right on the edge there. Everything else is running really well, actually. Should probably get some more loading stations and get some unloading stations going. Just a more efficient way of moving goods around. I only have the one unloading station now, but I'm gonna put clothes in there. And cloth, actually, for the hospitals. Clothes and cloth. Where else can we move that stuff around? This warehouse is important. Food warehouse. Don't even need to make it. Oh, there's only one size. I was gonna say I can make it smaller. Maybe you can and just not because I copied it. No, I don't want it to be smaller. I was just curious. I'm gonna put it here. That's a good spot. I'm just gonna put them near the big warehouses to move some stuff around. Yeah, that one has everything too. Well, so the only thing you don't want to do with the unloading stations is make it loop where you have a loader and an unloader circling with each other, because they will do that. We'll have to take a look where all of ours are. Actually, where did I just build that last loading station by the clothes? Right, it's going to be for clothes, but I need one for cloth too. I have this one for rations. Let's put one down here for cloth. This was going to be another pottery. It's not going to now. Make the cloth here, actually. It's a good spot. Clothes, cloth, spread it around. Speaker, hearth, nothing exciting. Deranged. Humans have a lot more deranged. I haven't dealt with it yet. I haven't built an asylum. We barely have any. 20 people? It's a rounding error. Population's kind of level. We need another happiness boost. Loading station. This one is next to the clothes. So load. Clothes. Auto-employ. Pick up off the ground. Tiny, tiny radius. One click more. Yeah. Maybe it needs one more. Yeah, pick up from there. Warehouse doesn't count as on the ground. I want him to just pick up directly from production. I don't want him to take from the warehouse, because we need clothes here too. And that's it. What are you doing? Loading furniture from the ground. And from this warehouse, which is only for furniture, so that is correct. And this is pulling rations from the ground and furniture, yeah. And we just got a new one. Maybe we should label these. Maybe we should label these correct. I ran out of letters. Cloth, tiny area. I only really want to hit the factories. Factory 2, right? Yeah. And we're going to put more right there. That'll do. Pick up cloth. Perfect. Now, unloading station. So this one... not in range of those two things we just built. We are in range of nothing is produced down here. So what have we loaded on these so far? Rations? We don't need that here. We put Eva on one. Well, we haven't, but we're going to. And we put clothing. this and furniture. And I'll bet we put pottery on it later. Bet we put lots of stuff on it later. Now these workers are going to come get this ready. And if any one of these carts has stuff on it ready to go, it'll just bring it down here. So this one is by the clothes, so I don't need to unload clothes here. But we wouldn't mind furniture. There's a pottery factory down here too, actually. That stone will be something we load eventually too. It's not down here. Furniture, Piva, was already said. Unloading by clothes. This one. Isn't this the one I just said? Uh-oh. Okay. Unloading by nothing. What? It says 4, but it's disappearing when I set it to 5. I don't want 5. It's taking a screenshot. Just should turn it off. Oh, 4 total. I get it. I get it. Okay. Yeah, so this one wants Piva. We make that up here. Up here. You want all of it. And this. Yeah. Not furniture. We make furniture here. This is the one that needs everything. So 5 things is currently everything. Yes? Add cut stone for 6 eventually. And this one is beside the cut stone. Could use this, even though it's kind of close. Now, we're not loading the cut stone. Let's do that. Then they'll carry that around. That is right here. That was just to make it round. Oh no, that's actually part of it. Did I break your insulation? No, it's fine. 6 new buildings. Unloading. We did those. Loading station cloth. Well, he'll be good. Unloading. We did 4 of those. New well. New bathroom. New hearth. Insane person. Yeah. Murder. How is our singular graveyard I've never looked at since we built it? Still doing great. Wouldn't do good in a pandemic, actually. Let's add a bit. Just in case we get crept up on by something. Need somewhere to put the corpses. We do have corpse pits, but it would wreck morale. Buried with the animals? It actually fits too. There are war horses. Get buried with your war horses. I think I could go over one more. There's only one graveyard, so... Bit of proximity. They don't take many workers, just space. Tilapia don't like tombs. They like graveyards. Alright, well now that there's road there needs to be maintenance. And everywhere I put maintenance, I put a bathroom. So, here we go. Already one right there. Put this up here. I don't know if you need to maintain the War Beast ones. You don't need to maintain cattle ones. Minus 74 workforce. Is our population dropping? Yeah, because our loyalty's dropping. What do you guys want from me? I know what they want. Party. Demanding cities. I don't want to deal with him. He's being rude. Couple of drinks to pass around for a second. I think we might actually get on top of it. We're just good at distribution. Oh yeah, I never built the distribution. Take this. New building loading station. Masonry. I want you to pick up off the ground. Just right there, yes. Small area as you can. Yeah, he's just gonna grab rocks here and distribute them around the map now. Here's a road for you. And then I'm building one by the Piva. I wonder... Where are they? Yeah, look. They're throttling off due to warehouse stuff. There is some on the shelves. This will fix that. I could turn this up too. I'm gonna just do this. This is better. Those trees are just fully grown. We're at such a negative tree deficit that is, especially with the new paper maker, man, the carpenters, yeah. Harsh. And a worker deficit? Man. We can't keep turning things down. Right, anything I give them is going to collapse stuff. It's half a food serving. This is disliked by your plebeians. It's been non-chivalrous every time we fought. We get a bit more points from road preference. We really do need to get the religion upgrade. Almost fit one more right in the middle. At least consumed leather, I think, eh? Yeah, that just comes in from trade. I have a much smaller version of this too, but I think we're going to need a lot. I don't know what I just deleted when I clicked down there. It's probably good. And then take it. And rotate. And that's a square. And I didn't copy it, right? But the corner's marked now, so now I just copy it. Wrecked my path, did I? You know, doesn't need to be perfect like this. Here, what if we did this? It's gonna be square. I'm not gonna do the same design as up there. Game was gonna think this is square, so I need to move them further apart, and then I might as well just do this. Why is that hurting my brain so much? 6? 6, there you go. I think we only need one right now. They will need leather storage near them somewhere. Make it round for the tilapies, right? And then this, I move them apart, so do it like this. You got it? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Earth, that paper maker, man. Having to fill in the paper and the... Dudes, are we super positive with... We're not even. My administrator's using half of this paper maker already. Crazy amount. I need to get workforce positive again so my science stops dying too. No real homelessness. One army supply issue. I only have one army. Just saying booze. I don't know why it's saying supply issue. They don't need the booze. They only need these two. Maybe it's clothes. Just gave my people more clothes, but we're full of clothes. Did you turn yourself down too far again? Is that all it is? We gave our cows and our war beasts their own ponds. Some giant ponds for our people. They're loving it. It's a good call. Proximity to raw materials is poor. We're just out of fruit and coal, apparently. Upgrade this again. We already burnt through the fruit, so I gotta keep that the same size. Maybe we double the warehouse up. I'd have to put too many doors. Was it not just fruit season? Holy, we're already through it? It just didn't get here? Or they burnt all of it that was here? That's probably fair. Yeah, we need more territories. I don't want to fight him, he's friendly, but when we get bigger, he's not going to be friendly. These guys are all unfriendly, but they're tiny. And their cities aren't great. This guy's kind of right in the middle of us. He does have animals, which we need. Let's see what happens if we go to war with Reek. I'm not even going to use our troops. They're still training. I'm just going to hire a mercenary, I think. How many city troops does he have? 200? Army 2? Where's this? Sure. Oh, we don't have much money. Keep Archer and some angry Garthemi. I don't know if I'll actually win that. It'll be a fun fight. If we don't win, I'm just going to sell some rations and throw another mercenary at him. I'm putting it between them in hopes that he actually fights me, because then we can kill his 50 men. He might actually have weapons there. 234 power? What's our power? 580. Yeah, that's a lot more. These guys have horses. We should take them too, just to see. Lavatory, janitor. We could probably be exporting some of these things that are pinned open so we have more money too. But the second I do, we're gonna run out. I know it. No, bring your army back to your city, fool. This is just removing a trade partner, though, who seems pretty docile. I was thinking about taking this, if I can get there. Herbs, yes, that would be so good. Excuse me. $48 deranged. New warehouse. Oh. Under his ever watchful eye, great sister. You and your settlement have the pleasure of meeting me, Kiara the Defiler. Nope. I will not pay you. He wants 1,000 of my slaves and all my bows. So we're gonna get attacked. Now, I have 5,000 bows. And a squad only needs 1,000. Archery training 5. Archery training 19. Yep, let's start with that. Let's see how that goes. I don't have weapons or anything, do I? No. I have 110 cavalry. Do you want a horse? How many horse do you need? 200, bro. Yeah, I guess there's 200 of them. That would make sense. Should have made a smaller squad cavalry. We're getting raided while we're attacking. Harsh. Barik. I don't know if he's going to go try and sack my city, actually, when I declare war on him. We have a trade deal now. It's going to make everybody else mad for a bit. Probably not wise to do unless I build up a bunch of money first. You have been declined. Kiara the Defiler. Kiara the Brute, maybe? Oh no, there. We already beat Terasoze, who's better. No, we didn't. That's right. That guy raided our neighbor and took out one of his territories. This guy. Yeah, he lost a city to that. Sorry, buddy. You Manish Intelligent, you've just crossed the Ron Talapi. Prepare for arrival. Yeah, but how do I... Now we must prepare for attack. Okay, I already prepared for the attack. Attack. We're marching out. I don't want to fight him in the city. I don't have walls. Don't feel like fixing stuff. So, yeah, we should have archers. Bang. Huge ranges, because they're tilapis. Their species specialty. What are we fighting? What? What? Well, oh yeah, but my whole... So they have weapons. They're actually kind of strong. We only have one good squad. It's this one. But, like, yeah, what are you going to do? Good luck, guys. They have horses, right? They're well armed, I guess. This is how we lost 500 people before, though. Yeah, shoot them. There you go. Full bows. Are those Arganash? These are the ancient race. These are the ancient... Those aren't cavalry. Those are gods. That's not good. They're going to freaking... I hope we can make them run. You should be shooting the ancient gods. Don't worry about the cavalry. There's the two bottom races, Cantors and Arganash. These are the Arganash. Not good. They fled, though, which is good. And they fled. Excellent. We only lost 10 people. And actually, the raiders we're fighting are worth around $1 million. $700,000. Nice. Declare war. The Battle of Barrack. I think I'm fighting his city troop, which is the opposite of what I wanted to do. I think I messed it up. I want to sack his army, because then you get to keep the weapons, too. Instead of it just dying when you kill his city. Now, this could be a closer fight. It is just a city defense force, which has been buffed. They have 1 armor, 1 shield, and 1 sword now, instead of just 2 armor. These guys are aggressive. 4 swords, 4 leather armor. These are my crappy tilapis here, archers. And you, oh, cavalry. Not Argonash, just fish people on horses. So we have the archers, so it's his move, right? This is not going to go well for you if you charge. Clever. Run. You hit them. You shoot him in the back. No, 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 no. Shoot. Oh, you're out of shooty? You're just not gonna shoot anymore? I'd like it if you did. Alright, cavalry, back off. Slam into him. Yeah. Men, tighten up. You guys come help. I don't know. Do you have weapons? Probably. I think my cavalry fled. Victory. We only lost 7 people. Execute, because that's what we're supposed to do. We didn't get his army. I'm guessing it's gonna break and flee. Weird it didn't fight us. I tried to get close enough before I declared war. Execute them all. Everyone who surrendered. Talapi don't like being chivalrous. They like it when you do that. Yeah, execute them again. They're fleeing is what's happening, and we're executing the people who didn't get away. Now, how much did that make the world mad? The 3 big nations don't care, which is all we care about. The little nations we kind of want to fight. They care, just not much. There'll be betrayal here somewhere. The Rivers starting to make... He's the guy in the bottom left corner of the map. Betrayal, -0. No, he does not care. Doesn't care. New graveyard? Sinich, that's another one of the small ones. So the little nations are all mad. They must have had like a coalition going. Sinich demanding my lands. That's this guy or this guy? Yeah, he has 1 city. If he declares war, we hire a mercenary and take over his city, like we're doing here. And if he doesn't, probably gonna do that anyways. What do you have? Yeah, animals. That's what we need. Nice source of meat will keep our people happier. Pretty happy, actually. Using all the coal. New loading stations. What are you supposed to do? Siege of Barrack. Okay, yeah, wait. You're not new, you're just not automated. This one is new. This one is going to distribute the Piva. Dada, sorry. That's what we're making, right? Yeah. And they can take it off the ground. I want them to take it right out of the production buildings. Bring it around the map, keep the people happy. One wrongful death. Murder. Oh. That person was just sleeping. Good morning. Agreement canceled. Those Wervers just canceled our trade agreement. That's good. That's less anger we have to cause when we knock them out. Dominion of Sinich also just did that. The Enclave of Magician just canceled their agreement. So him and him just canceled their agreements with us over our frivolous war. Now, how long would it take me to get these people some bows? $73 out of 73. So now my army supply depots have to grab bows, actually. Do I have one by the bows? It has people. It's getting bows. Perfect. Getting an army going. I'm starting to... We need to expand a little bit. Starting to run against food wall, ingredient wall. The world map seems better. Look, the AIs. Did one of them collapsed? There's a whole nation up here just collapsed. That's just free land. But yeah, the AIs have been really good. Someone collapsed here too. About consolidating. Instead of there were 100 nations at the start, you know, and we're already down to like 6 or 8. This one nation territory though is demanding I give him all of mine. I'm gonna wait till the equipment actually fills up, and then I'm gonna move it. I have a feeling they're all gonna declare war on me at once. I'm actually gonna need my army too, with a couple more mercenary forces. New library. We do need that. We got to the administration phase, so that's happening. I built pools, though. One for the animals, too, with the culvert. I had to block it off so my people couldn't get in there. Oh yeah, they're loving their swimming. And then there's a river up here. Law isn't great, actually. The criminals. It's higher again. We're gonna have to turn up the execution a bit more. I wonder if we just go full execution. And use the happiness to get immigration. Keep forgetting we're evil, right? Always play good. More executions, please. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Gallows. Chopping block. Oh, yeah. We're just lined up. We're just too busy. You need more staff. We don't have enough execution. There you go. Yeah. Multi-kill. They're doing war talk. That's what they're doing. They're threatening. They're telling me which territories I have to give them in order to not have a war. We're almost supplied. 70 workers, eh? To the range. We got a bunch of people in the army, 2.69 thousand, but everybody's assigned. I have 5,000 people assigned to the army. What is our immigration set to? I have auto-immigrate capped at 3. We're hitting the cap on immigration. I haven't checked it in a long time. Whoops. Now, we were just hitting the cap on citizens, I think. I don't think the... Yeah. Slaves or babies count. We were at the immigration cap. Here we go. That'll help. Oops. New carpenter. This'll help too, actually. Unless you're part of the workforce. In which case, it's gonna go negative. And we're probably gonna need more administration sooner rather than later. Why did I put this here? There you go. We have some big fisheries. Big fisheries. 4 of them? 5 of them. Big fisheries, couple nurseries. We've walled in all the animals, so they're safe. You don't have to worry. Where's the warhorse? There he is, yeah. Got these guys, we got those, we got the tigers. We're making our own war horses, but not enough. Probably make more. Here you go. I'm gonna put these here. Maintenance, perfect. We're low on wood again. Shoot. Siege is going well. New carpenter. New speaker. We just moved that over. I had to buy some wood again. I don't think we bought any from you. You're really far away. How much do you want? A lot of wood. A lot of money. What about you? Reasonable. Not evil, just misunderstood. Yes, yes. Yeah. New well. Besiege, almost done. Soon barrack will belong to us. I'm making a time lapse with the time lapse feature. When the game kind of stops like that, I'm looking at a different screen. OBS doesn't pick it up. There's a super screenshot. You can do it on the world map too. I only have it set here. So it's generating a screenshot every 16 in-game days, which is once a year. And then I kind of just paste them all together at the end. Defenses, 85. We can probably take it. You will lose 40 men. No, we probably don't want that. Wait another day. New warehouse. I only want you to hold war horses. How many can you hold now? 800? That's probably enough for that. We give you peace. You want peace. I'm not going to answer. Answering might give me some global backlash. I'm just going to take his city. Which might also give me global backlash, but I might as well not do both. How fast does that tick, you know? Because we have like a day to answer usually. That's probably good. You will lose 8 men. Execute the prisoners. Occupy the city. 26% moisture. Probably the worst one yet. Actually needs an expansion just to hit level 2. Won't hit level 2. Well, there are 2 expansions. It's terrible. It has war horses, actually. Don't want. We want this. It's 26% moisture. What a terrible take. I need to figure out how to build water on these. Bleak cities. So this guy's been threatening us, and these 2 have been threatening us. I should put my army in the city for a second. Straighten them out. Do you get all your bows yet? You did. Fully supplied. 300 troops and 100 troops? I don't think we're actually going to have to fight, but he's a good trade partner, you know, just having him down here. He's not useful material-wise. No, he's not a good trade partner. He canceled that, and we're never getting it back. No, not with that. I know you think you can upgrade. Maybe we can later, but the city's awful. Werber's. Yeah, he's threatening me again. New graveyard. New administration. Another one. And a hurt. Already almost out of paper. No, we're going to need to put some science into paper. You consume leather. There you go. Nice. Worshipping with style. See, this is a hard one for this. Because they don't enjoy tombs. I think worshipping with style will be good for them, though. It's either that or high entertainment, which we can afford both. They don't use tombs at all. It's just X'd out on their list. Worshipping with style. And this will remind us to expand our religion, too, if we forgot anywhere. I'm not even seeing them. Here's one. These are super cheap, yeah. We've been lacking. Upgrade. Near the pool? Definitely. And then get the tree aura strong. And somewhere to sit. Cows don't worship. I don't know. They don't worship the god who likes to sacrifice cows, if they do. Great. Anywhere really mission coverage? Over here. Which means they're probably missing coverage from everything. Stages. There's a stage there. I just missed the religion. These don't even take workers, but they do take pretty heavy maintenance once you get them upgraded like this. You can put smaller ones. I've never put the smaller one. One right there, but this area was kind of sparse. I don't know. That just kind of goes up to the orchards, not really anywhere. This actually doesn't go anywhere. I'm trying to block this one. More tree. Yeah, up the religion. War beast pasture. Where is service? Religion. We'll be able to track this one pretty easy because it's here. So, who are we going to fight next? Where did I put my army? It's moving there. He's subduing Barik. Let's see if I can get my army to fight his whole army at once. We don't have a very high power. 1.7 thousand power? Yeah, we do. He's not going to want to fight. We outnumber them too. Army 2, come here. New building, hearth. Let's say I couldn't afford the upgrade? What's up? Out of metal. Have ore, don't have coal. Have mercenaries, so I can't spend all my money. I probably rework somewhere. Get us a bit more coal. Of course, it's our freaking wood place, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Where we have less wood than we have coal. Are you threatening me? Barter. You want to barter on more? No. Execute. Boost our negative chivalry, because that's what Talapi's like. You get a good amount of stuff from them when you do it too. They had catapults, that's why. Nope, he won't march out and fight us, so we're gonna have to siege him too. You don't even fight when you win sieges now. They just kind of dwindle away. Which is nice, because the fights are a lot longer now, and these fights... Like, it's 300 poorly armed men, and I have 400 super archers. Wouldn't go well for them. Duchy of Platten. But alas, misfortune has struck my kingdom. He is being blackmailed by a bandit. The money requests are broken. There's no way for me to make $37 million. I can never help the people. My net worth is 19 million. I could sell everything. And we would never be able to pay the ransom. Upgrade the shrine. This one needs it too. Oh, these are a huge furniture sink? That's probably bad. We had some maintenance issues related to furniture earlier, see? So we're sieging there. We could declare war on this guy, too. Where's the army? They're happy now. Perfect. I don't think this army beats his army, actually. What about you? 200 people? 200 people? We could actually get a real fight. Yeah, so he's about to get sacked by somebody, but then he's not going to like me, see? He's ready to attack me because of diplomatic relations. And betrayal. Yeah, I can't declare another war right now. No, I can't declare another war. So, this army is useless. Go here. Yeah, Duchy of Platten just canceled our trade agreement. He's big enough to declare war on us. He's hiding his army somewhere. Oh no, he owns a territory up here. He's not hiding. 2,500 men. That'd be a big fight. We would have to liquidate everything and hire mercenaries for that, I think. I did declare 2 wars in a row. Probably shouldn't have done that. It'll wear off. They have short memories. For almost nothing, too. For like 21 leather and 21 meat. A dead city. They're sad again. Just too far. Has to be within 3 tiles. I was hoping I could transfer troops out without breaking the siege. See if I could entice him to run out against me. Just to test my new archers. I haven't got to use them yet. No. Krull is blackmail. $17 million. I don't know what they want from me. What if I could, buddy? What if I could? Now, we were colleagues. We're still trade partners. And I was trading through him to here. I was trading through him to here, too. So I lost this trade partner, didn't I? Mm-hmm. Not great. Not terrible. I'm worried about this. Who's the cheapest mercenary? 21,000. Come here. Go subdue. So we got weapons from that, though, and a bit of armor, and we have cavalry to be able to give our people. That's not enough to give people, but getting some stuff. How is the stage coverage over on the right? And up north? We can put one here. This is a nice spot. One right there, but here. White pits too, actually, but they have a super big radius. That is water. New shrine, new shrine. Can't afford the furniture to upgrade them. Probably wood related. Ah, Duchy just canceled our trade. That might not be good. I hope we get through this siege quick. He hasn't brought his army down. Might be, no. His reaction time is like half a year if he declares war with his army up there. But so's mine with my army down here. His is closer because you move a lot faster on water, probably. And stronger. His is 6,000 strength. Mine's 1.8. Religion. Extra happiness. 91% happy. Not capped with auto-immigrate. That was a mistake. Well, we want 12,000 people, so let's put that in. Accident notification. Don't want. Food days still aren't that high. We had to sell a lot of rations there. People are gonna walk through there. I was gonna let them pull like this. Makes sense. Now, for right now, it doesn't even make sense for these two to be on, but so few workers. 54 free workers, eh? Yeah, probably archery. The last guy who raided us had very few troops, but he had Argonash, and we were able to shoot them. They charged into us. They made it through the archers, but we were able to shoot them up pretty good. We had 5 squads with full bows. We'd have to take them away from one now. Their world map army is using some. Wood here still, at least. Their defenses have started to collapse. New stage. How much research do we have? 1. 50 knowledge. Piece of paper. Where is it? Three buffs into paper. Already using all the paper. Man, I freaking hate the administrator. I hate it. Just pops up and it's like, yeah, you need to use all of your population to make paper starting now until you hit 8,000 people. Could just be a wood shortage too. We don't have wood over here, so it's not running well. Now this is making wood. We'll turn this out here. I'm gonna buy some more wood. I'm not selling pottery or that. Pottery. Should give them clothes here. He hates me now. You still like me? Yeah. Pottery, cloth. Some tools? Not worth much. I have lots of these. Yeah, there you go. Probably low on skins. We always are. And these run the restaurant. And then wood, please. All of the mats. Siege. This place only has diamond. I'd actually have to research diamond, and I just spent all my research, didn't I? We want diamond or Sithalon? It has better diamond. That's just going to be money. Flappy don't care about diamonds. What was I trying to do? Ah, now I don't have enough tech. That's brutal. Why not? What did we run out of? Leather. No, leather's tier 2. It's clay. Just a sign we need another one. I have a clay storage up here, actually. Yeah, this is full of clay. We can put more science up here. There you go. Earth. Well. Round. How square it is. I can't believe they're living like this. S-path. And they don't walk there. Do walk there, but yeah. This is just square versus round, shape of the building. Some species don't care. Tilapi's like round, so I'm just giving it to them. Should do it. And by round, it's diagonal. Or just that. That's just like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Decorations. Trees, gardens. Law went up a bit with the new executions, I think. The amount of prisoners dropped drastically. So that's good. 100% broken. Occupy. 40% moisture. Not great. Doesn't have anything good except for diamond. Can it hit 300 pop? It's going to hit 300 on its own, which is nice. So we can put it on tier 2. And just get some free diamond. Oh, I didn't unlock diamond yet. See, you can just forget another science. Can I forget this one for a sec? It slows down my barracks, but I'm gonna forget to click this. You know, even crappy coal. We are out of coal. Nah, first diamond. Global tax. Tiny bit of money. I have a lot of government points because we don't have any good cities. Not available for swim. Temperature is rising. Oh no. I could just click too. That said, to make sure you have a way to cool your people down, and maybe misclick a pool, which is the best way to cool your people down. So it's kind of funny. New well. They're all upgraded, eh? Yeah. New science. That'll be nice. Upgrade the paper so we don't have to keep building it. Until we do eventually need a second one. Because it's close, it's scraping. Oh, we still have workers. Workstations. Excellent. 40 free workers. Come here. I'd say make furniture, but there's a bit of a wood shortage. Go make them happy. Think the little army could do that? Bring my big army up to threaten these guys? Getting rowdy, right? These are the people who are thinking about attacking us. 15-man army. Come here. Marching to Nineveh proper. Betrayal. He hasn't forgot about the betrayal yet. He will. We'll be good. Oops. Yeah, that was a nice religion buff. Now, what do we need next? We need something. Got 19 science again. Let's get them training harder. I think I should actually do these. The bonus training. We have a lot of people training. Archery would be the best one. I don't normally train my city troops to be such good archers. New lab. That's the storm. Yeah, we need more science. And skins. Apparently, are we out of skins again? We are. I need more everything. More everything. Could just go to war. Could just keep going to war. This guy has skins. That seems like a tiny area, though, and the moisture is 50%. All these cities are terrible. But this one. Good crops, good moisture. I think that's tiny area. Looks like it's under siege, too. I think that's what that yellow thing means. Oh, yeah, that guy up north collapsed. What if we went and took this stuff? Terrible moisture. It's the same thing as down south. Just cold instead of hot. This place is good. This little pocket would solve my meat and skins issue. I get an army up here. Yeah, this nation, this gray part, green collapsed. That's what happened. Yeah, that's all skins and cotton and stuff. We need to get up there. What are you doing? Let's try it. I don't think they're going to declare war on me. Might. Although if they do, I can't defend my 2 territories across the board. Stuff's just so much worse. This is what we want, though, and he's threatening me. Let's take care of it. And my places aren't happy. I need to build a secret police. The next thing we should actually do is go through the whole workstation, this tier, and upgrade it all. We'll have to do that. And then we'll boost all of our world map places. That costs millions of dollars, though. But the payoff's pretty huge. You end up with like plus, I don't know, 10 or 20% production forever after. That's like this. This whole line is global buffs. So this buffs your work amount, tax, health, happiness, and production as well. I don't have any of these yet. All my cities were small. They're all 30% moisture. 72 size and 68 moisture. I was like, 68 moisture. 100 size, 63 moisture. That's actually pretty good for here. And it has meat and eggs. Yeah, I don't want to fight him. $1,000,000 skins. You want to sell us some skins while we're here? Oh, he's starting to forgive me. Maybe I shouldn't declare another war. I'm going to, but maybe I shouldn't. No herbs. Can't have my slaves. That's a lot for 7,000 leather, man. Me and you have no relations. What do you want for 7,000 leather? Same thing? Why is all my stuff worthless? They've been mass exporting it forever, probably. You can get research without leather, but I've already spent the research as if I have the leather, so... I'm gonna stand between them and see if we can get a little fight going on. 687? I think he'll come out. Have you been threatening me? Nope. Executed. That was your best chance, bud. I don't know why it didn't come out and fight. Pretty decent haul. 200 cavalry. Yeah, he has 688 people here. I don't want to use my archers. Let's see if I can trick him. I can trick him on the last patch. Move this division to another army. The other army must be within 3 tiles. Oh, did it not work? No. Who wants to fight? Let's go. So he should have 687 troops with 1 sword, 1 shield, 1 armor. And I have 400 guys with 1,000 bows. 73% archery training. Your move. You don't have anything defensive, so... Fire at will. Tilapia have a huge archery buff. I'm trying to demoralize all their squads before they can charge. I think that did it. Come on, get out of here. Execute. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so we took out the Sinnage. He is 60% moisture, 100% area. It's going to drop to 486 on his own. We might tune it a bit after. Just leather. You know, we'd probably be better off to get one of these too. Let's set it so it's going to break 600. Like that. And then it'll remind me to come back to it. In the meantime, give everything else 3%. How many? 92, 44, 707, minus 130. No, it'll be under 600. I'll have to chill for a sec. It's kind of weird how, like, the races move in and out. You can control that with this too, but I don't. Could, but I don't. Go subdue the city. How mad are you now? Did that make you even more mad? It did. Betrayal is stacking. What about one? Can you handle one more betrayal? Title unlocked. Did we just hit like 5,000 people? Oh, gained by being a saint after battles? Add some loyalty to your name? What? The merciful. I've been executing everybody. But my people haven't been happy about it, I've noticed. Maybe the button's switched. Chivalry. This is disliked by your plebeians, and I'm 100% chivalrous, even though I've been murdering everybody. Maybe I try the chivalrous option and see if it goes up. I think something might have a wire cross there. Because we just executed all those people over and over. It's a tiny amount of people, but it's the most you can do. It's the least chivalrous I can be. Ooh, that's not gonna work. You come here. Yeah, I split the army. Okay, let's have the melee dude. Chill here. Screenshot. They did charge our troops. That got close, actually. See, if both of his armies had come out and fought us, I think they would have won. They actually will, too, if I just march this in right now. Because he marched without... I don't think we can fight his army, no. Library. Use skins. Maybe I don't turn that on this one. Try it. Essential supplies have not been delivered to an army. That's not good. Army 3. Oh, it's because I made a new army. And I'm about to unmake it. Let's not unmake it. Okay, let's make it a bit more even. You go to Army 2. You go sit on the town. Let's see how he feels about this. Nope, he ran. So we've been executing, which should give us negative chivalry. I'm going to release them. No. I think I have to slaughter a lot more people for it to work. His army ran away already. It's unfortunate. Capture? execute. That's the least chivalrous thing I can do. All of them. I don't want to capture them, actually. Oh, I don't have the slaver building to convert them. And now he wants to fight with 2 people. I'll lose 3 men to auto-resolve. Those last 3 were like, we're good. And now he wants to march out and fight me. Surprised he didn't combine his forces and do it at once. So we have the 2 good archers again. He should just have city defense forces, which are better than they were, still not great. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that makes it his move. We should defensive formation. Talapi get a massive boost to archery, and I fully train them and fully equip them with bows. Plus, we're a nation attacking a city-state at this point, right? We have like 25 territories. He has 1. Execute all the prisoners. I wonder if it's because I'm occupying all the cities. What kind of size are you giving us? 63 moisture, 100 area. That's pretty good, actually. And you have meat. Pretty much it. I'm gonna set this one up for 600 pop too. I bet you it's gonna hit it with just this. Bet you it will. Meat and eggs. I think it's better than just meat. I'm gonna get both though, because I'm greedy. This one gives you meat and eggs. This one just gives you extra meat. Hang out here. And that should be all of the minor nations beside us taken care of. So once the Duchy of Platten forgives us for destroying his 3 trade partners, we should only have 3 neighbors, and they're pretty happy. Or pretty well sized. He might be getting too small. We might have to wipe him soon, too. Something's glitched here. Every time they ask me for something, it's $99 million. Like, okay. It's impossible, so good for you. Now, Army 2. Duchy of Platten, the Enclave of Ixpin. They're asking me for $78 million as well. Weird. That's him, right? Yeah. He has a big army, too. Best city sim ever created? Yes, definitely. This place has done its tuning, apparently. Is that still going down? Yeah, no, okay, I'm reading about it. I'm just going to leave that for another few minutes. The population rebalances, and you can set it up wrong. If you put too many buildings in it in, like, the first year, it can collapse. Getting the administrators going, so that's good. Paper's already harsh, but we're okay. Furniture's going back up. Metal's still tanked. That's due to coal. So we could probably buy 1 million coal for very little money. So we've been exporting it all game. You cannot have my cities or my weapons. Okay, I'm gonna talk to somebody else. Okay. Can I have some coal? No people. Can have all that stuff. No herbs.
Yeah, we turned on the booze and kind of collapsed the coal. All the cities near us were really bad at the start. We're getting through it. Soon we'll have positive leather. That's a good one. And they're fairly happy. I think, though, we just wiped out all of the minor nations, and we're about to get into a situation where the larger nations are going to start stepping on us a little bit. And once that happens, I'm going to be trapped here for another 5 hours. And I don't have another 5 hours today. Oh, I'll probably end the stream around there. What do I got over here? I'm liking the patch. See, look, they're already starting to cancel agreements with us. It's about to get very dangerous. Right? We don't want to get into any trouble. So, I'll raid out to somebody on Twitch, find somebody playing something similar. That will be the end of the stream on YouTube. Appreciate y'all watching. I'll be back tonight. Same time, same channel. You can hit the subscribe button and see it again. And yeah, that's about it. So I'm going to kill that VOD there, and then someone to chill with on Twitch. Thanks for watching, guys. Cheers.